possible way. Just the ache of not enough time and wanting to take more of it than the night was offering. Every hour with you, its own gift opening into the next one before I'm ready to close. Every ended evening one I'd still choose. Wanting more of your time than there is to give. Every hour beside you, the best way to live. Not greedy, just aware that time with you moves differently than everything else does too. Every minute feeling slightly more alive. Every shared hour, the reason I thrive. No amount of it ever quite feeling like enough. Wanting more of your time. That's not so tough. You said next time we'd stay a little longer. Every next time making the intention stronger. To not watch the clock so carefully. Every promise next time delivered freely. Wanting more of someone's time is its own sign. Every desired extension of the line between hello and goodbye getting longer. Every want for more, making everything stronger. Wanting still and every meeting ending with the same familiar warm ascending. Feeling that the next one can't arrive quickly enough to keep this feeling alive. Every hour with you a gift I'm grateful for. Every goodbye just a door to the next hello that I'm already counting. Wanting more of your time. Always amounting. We kept on running into each other around the same spots. The bookstore, the cafe, connecting all the dots. You finally said, hey, maybe this means something. I laughed and said, maybe it really does mean something. We exchanged numbers standing right there in the aisle. You looked a little nervous and I thought it was worthwhile. Something about the uncertainty made everything feel new. Like a page just turning on to something true. You had me from the very first time you said hello. From the soft uncertain way you let your feelings show. Every accidental meeting led to something more. Every quiet conversation opened up a door. You make me feel like every day holds something bright. Like the world decided to get everything just right. Every time I see you walking toward me, I just know you had me from hello. And I'm not letting go. Our first real date, we walked around for hours just talking. Neither one of us was thinking about stopping. sobbing. You told me something funny from when you were a kid. I laughed so hard at everything you did. Looking back at all the little ways we found each other, every random crossing leading to another, I think the whole thing was already written out before we even knew what it was all about. Now every morning starts with something from you, a voice note or a photo of the morning view. You always find a way to reach across the day, touching every ordinary moment in the sweetest way. We built this thing on accidents and easy conversation, on bookstore aisles and coffee and pure fascination. Every hello since that first one feels like home. You had me then, and now I'm never going alone. We were mid-conversation and it hit me hard. Right between the laughter caught me off my guard. Something in the way you tilted back your head made me realize every word you've ever said. Not a movie moment, not a perfect scene, just a regular Tuesday in between. The most unexpected, ordinary place to suddenly feel everything all at once on your face. Falling in real time, right here, right now. Not a fantasy, not a question of how. Just looking at you, living, being you, and knowing that everything I feel is true. No build-up, no dramatic revelation, just this quiet, certain, total realization. Keep on being exactly who you are. Falling for you feels like reaching for a star. You didn't notice me go quiet for a beat, processing the feeling incomplete. Gather myself and jump back in the chat, but nothing was the same after that. Some things happen slowly, some things all at once, and some things hit you right between the months of knowing someone well, and then one day seeing them in a completely different way. Falling in real time and it feels so good. Wouldn't slow it down even if I could. Just this moment stretching warm and wide. You becoming everything I feel inside. No grand gesture needed, no perfect line. Just this feeling yours and this feeling mine. Keep on being here and I'll keep falling true. There's nothing better than falling for you. left your jacket on my chair again. The kind of thing that happens now and then, but lately it's been happening a lot. And honestly, I like it quite a lot. I watch you move around like you belong here. Every little thing you do feels so clear, like you've already made up your mind, and you're just waiting for me to find. Tell me you're staying, don't just leave it unsaid. I've been reading into everything instead. The way you linger just a little longer, every day beside you makes me stronger. Your coffee cup is sitting on my shelf. You've been leaving little pieces of yourself, so tell me that you're staying, make it real. Put a name on everything I feel. You know exactly how I take my tea, and somehow that means everything to me. Small things adding up to something big, like roots deciding where they're gonna dig. I'm not asking for the world right now, just a simple yes and I'll show you how good this gets when neither one of us runs. Just two people choosing to be one. So lean in close and say it soft and low. Tell me everything I already know, that you've been feeling it the same as me. Something quiet turning into we. No big announcement, no dramatic sign, just your eyes saying let your mind stay right here and let the night go long. This is exactly where you belong. I'm not the type who bends for just anyone, but something about you gets it done. Every carefully constructed boundary I keep gets softer when you're near and runs too deep. Not in a way that worries me at all, more like a welcome kind of graceful fall into something I didn't know I needed. Every wall I had quietly conceded, soft spot for you and only you right here. Everything I kept at arm's length, drawing near. You have this way of getting past the parts that usually keep people from my heart. Not by pushing, but by just existing close, being the quiet presence I love most. Every hard edge in me giving way for you, soft spot for you in everything I do. You asked me once if I was doing okay, not in a passing way, in the stay and actually wait for the real answer kind, the kind that reaches something in the mind. Having a soft spot isn't weakness, I've learned. It's something that has to be specifically earned by someone who handles it with enough care that letting them in doesn't feel like a scare. Soft and getting softer every time you're near. Every careful thing I held dissolving clear into to something open that I didn't plan. You came in slowly and then there you ran, right into the center of everything kept, every guarded corner where the feeling slept. Keep being the one who gets past all of it. You're the only soft spot that has ever fit.
You showed up at the rooftop in a white sundress, hair still damp from swimming, looking effortless. You handed me a cold drink with a sunlit grin, and something in that moment pulled me in. The summer heat is nothing like what I feel inside every time you're standing right beside. Tan lines and easy laughter in the open air. I'm honestly just happy that you're there. We're living in this golden slice of summertime. You're reaching for my hand and it feels so fine. Ice cream melting faster than we thought it would, hanging in the shade just like we knew we should. Every rooftop, every beach day stacked with you, making all these ordinary moments feel brand new. The sun is staying later like it wants to see how good this summer love could really be. Driving with the windows down, your playlist on. Every song you pick somehow just hits different, not wrong. You rest your feet up on the dash and close your eyes, and I just drive and let the whole night rise. Don't need a big vacation or a fancy plan, just you beside me in the heat. You're all I am. Summer's running short, but I'm not scared at all, as long as you're here with me through the fall. We're tangled in the sweetest kind of summer days, replaying every evening, every sun-soaked haze. You laugh about the stupid stuff and so do I, lying on the rooftop watching stars light up the sky. The season's got a feeling that I wanna keep playing back our best days on repeat. When summer fades I'll still be holding on to this. You gave the whole season something hard to miss. You showed up casual, like it was nothing new. Ordered the usual, sat down, and I knew something about today felt different somehow. Can't put my finger on it, even now. You talk with your hands and I love every word, the most effortless thing I've ever heard. I'm not in a hurry, not trying too hard, just enjoying the view from right where we are. Falling for you feels so easy these days, like slipping into a familiar haze. You make it simple just to show up and feel like everything soft between us is real. No grand gestures, no over the top, just a feeling that I don't ever wanna stop. Every time you're near, something in me knows this is the way that real love grows. Late afternoon turns golden and warm. You're laughing at something, I lose my form. I'm I'm just watching you be completely yourself. Best thing I found beats everything else. Maybe love doesn't have to be loud. Maybe it's just this easy and allowed. No pressure, no proving, just being around. The most natural thing I've ever found. Falling for you and it keeps getting better. Every slow afternoon we spend together. You make it feel like nothing is forced. Like this is exactly where we're supposed to be. Of course, no chasing, no guessing, no reading between. Just the realest and softest thing I've ever seen. Keep showing up just like you always do. There's nowhere I'd rather fall than into you. Iced coffee sweating on the table outside, with people watching, making up stories kinda wide, with how off base they probably are, but who cares? We're just enjoying the afternoon. No worries, no scares. The heat's not even bothering me today, 'cause you're sitting right here. That's okay with me, more than okay. Actually, this whole afternoon just feels easy. We're made for summer days like this, slow and warm, a little bit of bliss. No agenda, no rush, just hanging out. Made for summer days, that's what it's about. The heat doesn't matter when you're around. Made for summer days, that's what we found. Just you and me, the whole day ahead. Made for summer days, simple as that. I said, we end up walking with no destination, just talking, laughing, no real conversation. Topic that matters, but somehow it all does. 'Cause it's with you, and that's enough just because. I think about the seasons, how they come and go, but this one with you, I already know is gonna be the one. I look back and smile. Made for summer days, every single mile. We're made for summer days like this, slow and warm, full of little bliss. No agenda, no rush, just us two. Made for summer days, me and you. The heat doesn't matter when you're near. Made for summer days, every single year. Just you and me, the whole day ahead. Made for summer days, that's what I said. I used to think that love was mostly luck, a random thing that either hits or stuck. But then you came around and changed my mind. You're exactly what I didn't know to find. The timing wasn't perfect, nothing ever is, but something felt deliberate about this. Like every road I took somehow led here to you, and every single step was something I was meant to do. Think I was meant to find you all along. Every little feeling getting twice as strong. You showed up like the answer to a question I didn't even know I had been asking. Something in the way you look at me directly tells me everything is falling into place correctly. Never been so sure about a single thing. You're the kind of love I wanna bring. You say the thing I needed someone to say. You show up in the most unexpected way. I used to keep my feelings tucked away real tight, but you have this way of making everything feel right. Maybe we were moving toward each other all this time. Every near miss and every almost was a sign, leading us exactly here to this one place where I get to see you smile right to my face. Hey, 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 oh, every day I'm more convinced it's really you. Everything I feel is honest and it's true. Not the kind of thing that fades when things get real. You're the deepest and the realest thing I feel. Didn't come here looking, but I found you anyway, and now I wanna keep on finding you each day. So glad the road was long because it brought me here, right beside the one that I've been wanting near. Yeah, yeah.
We canceled our plans and stayed in instead. Best decision either of us made all week. You put on something low and made us something warm, and the whole evening just took care of itself. There's a luxury in having nowhere to be, no version of yourself you need to maintain. Just two people in a shared and easy quiet. This is the good stuff right here, right now. Just the two of us, and that's the whole plan. No occasion needed, no reason to have. We turn the smallest evening into something worth holding just by being in the same room together. Two of us against whatever the week threw at us, landing here soft at the end of it all. Just the two of us is more than enough. It always has been, it always will be. You stole the good pillow and I let you have it. Watched you get comfortable and felt my whole heart. The way you relax when you feel completely safe, that's the thing I want to protect the most. People spend so much time looking for the moment, not realizing the moment is already here. It's not waiting somewhere dramatic to happen. It's just this, just us, just right now. So let's keep doing this on purpose, choosing the small evening over the big night out, building something daily that doesn't need an audience, just needs us to keep showing up for it. You're my favorite company in any room, my favorite silence and my favorite noise. Just the two of us is where everything lands right. Keep choosing this, keep choosing me tonight.
Not great at talking about how I feel. Usually I just kinda keep it concealed, but somehow with you the words just come out. No overthinking, no doubt about what I'm trying to say or how it'll land. You just get it like you already understand before I even finish what I'm saying, and that's a relief. No games we're playing. You make it easy, you really do. No pretending, just me and you. I don't gotta act like I've got it together. You just take me as I am, whatever. You make it easy to be myself. No need to put on a show, no need for help. You make it easy, simple and true. That's why I keep coming back to you. We had a disagreement the other night, but somehow we figured it out, made it right without the drama, without the yelling, just two people talking, no need for telling lies or stories just to make a point. We just say what we mean, no need to anoint the conversation with anything extra. You make it easy, and that's no jester. You make it easy every single day. No pressure, no games, just our own way of figuring things out as we go. You make it easy, and that's all I know. You make it easy to fall for you. The simplest things you do. You make it easy, and I'm grateful for someone who makes love feel like more. The season slowed down right around the time you started showing up inside my rhyme. Something about summer made it easier to say that I think about you almost every day. You wear that easy smile across your face, and everything around you finds its place. I don't know how you do it without trying, but you've got me somewhere between floating and flying. Sweet on you this summer, and I don't hide it. Every feeling that I have, I just confide it. You make the heat feel like the nicest thing, and I'm home this summer growing fonder. No more need for me to sit and wonder. Here, you suggest we take the long way home again, through the neighborhoods we don't quite comprehend. And I say yes, because with you around, every unfamiliar place is found. The season's gonna turn, but here right now, I'm content with you, and this is how love looks when it arrives without a rush. The sweetest summer underneath this hush. Sweet on you this summer, and everyone, every feeling underneath the setting sun. You've become the thing I look forward to. Nothing complicated, just completely you. I carry this warmth even when you're far. You've become my favorite kind of star. Sweet on you this summer and beyond. Every tender feeling I've grown fond.
Playing a vintage tune in the middle of a lazy afternoon. I'm slicing the lemons for the ginger ale, watching the sunlight turn a little pale. You're sitting at the table with a pen in hand, drawing the way that the curtains expand in the light breeze coming through the screen. The most peaceful moment I've ever seen. Sketching our life on a blank white page. Love is a bird that's found a golden cage. The sound of the ice hitting the glass is the only thing we hear as the hours pass. I'm humming along to the guitar strum, waiting for the evening shadows to come. Everything's simple and everything's right, staying in the warmth of the kitchen light. I peek at the paper over your shoulder, feeling our love getting deeper and bolder. You've drawn me with a smile that's white and true, exactly the way that I look at you. Maybe we don't need to go out tonight. The mood in this room is feeling so light. The smell of the herbs is starting to rise, with a beautiful look in your tired eyes. Finishing the drink with a satisfied sigh, underneath the vast and the April sky. The sketch on the table is a work of art, capturing the rhythm of my happy heart. I'll pin it to the fridge so I never forget, the best kind of person that I've ever met. This kitchen is heaven, and you are the key to the happiest girl I could possibly be. Before the sun decides to go, there's that specific ember kind of glow that lands on everything for 20 minutes. And you were standing right there in it. The light came down at its most generous angle.
every golden ray refusing to untangle from wherever you happen to be standing. Every lit up moment of you outstanding. You and the golden hour found each other, every amber minute like no other, lighting you from a direction the regular day doesn't bother with. Spectacular in the most unhurried summer way, every golden minute of the fading day, choosing you as its preferred recipient. You and the golden hour, magnificent. You didn't know what you looked like right then. I try to tell you after and again. You shrugged it off the way you always do, but the golden hour knew exactly what was true. 20 minutes every summer evening, that specific light arriving and leaving takes the whole day with it when it goes. Every golden hour, worth the way it glows. You and every golden summer evening hour, every amber minute at its fullest power, landing on you like it came with purpose. Every lit up moment worth the surface of attention I keep giving to the scene. Every golden hour, the best thing I've seen. Keep standing in the light without a care. You and the golden hour, nothing to compare.
You're reading on the couch with your feet up, one hand wrapped around a ceramic cup. The rain outside is doing its quiet thing. I'm watching you and feeling everything. This is not a moment anyone would film. Nothing cinematic, nothing at the brim of drama, just the two of us in rain. And the kind of peace I want to hold again. Right where I wanna be is exactly here. Nothing missing, nothing left to fear. Just the sound of rain and your soft breath. The kind of living that feels good as rest. You look up once and catch me staring still. Give me that look that always gives me chills. Right where I wanna be needs nothing more than you and this and whatever comes before. You put your book down, padded to the kitchen, started humming something. I was listening, came back with 2 cups and sat back down. The sweetest ordinary I have found. People talk about the grand romantic sweep, but this right here is what I wanna keep. The quiet Sunday feeling of enough, soft and warm and nowhere close to rough. Right where I wanna be keeps feeling true. Every time I find myself with you, the rain comes down and everything is still. You're next to me and that's the biggest thrill. Not the kind that shouts, but softly stay, settling into all my ordinary days. Right where I wanna be is not a place, it's any moment looking at your face.
The city's doing its thing outside the glass. We're in no hurry, letting minutes pass. You've got your legs across my lap right now, just existing here, and I don't know how. This got so comfortable so naturally, like you were always meant to be near me. I turned the lamp down low a little while ago, and now the whole room's got this perfect glow. Neither of us mentioned what time it's getting to. I think we both just want more of this evening through. The playlist cycling soft around the room, and you keep getting prettier in this dim perfume. Holding on to tonight a little longer, every hour with you just makes it stronger. The pull to stay inside this feeling here, where everything is soft and you are near. The city doesn't sleep, but we can slow it down. Just two people in our own world underground. From all the noise outside that doesn't matter, just the quiet hum of us and gentle chatter. You reached up and adjusted how I sit, said I looked uncomfortable a bit, then went right back to scrolling through your phone like the most natural thing you've ever known. I watched you for a second, unaware of how completely glad I am you're there. The smallest acts of caring add up fast, and I've been hoping this one's built to last. Late nights like this one don't need a special reason, and just the right person in the right season. You make the regular feel like a destination, and I keep choosing you without hesitation. The night is getting thin, but I'm not ready to lose the feeling, keeping everything steady. Your weight beside me on this worn out couch is better than 1,000 nights without sleep eventually, but not just yet. There's still some of this evening left to get. Keep your eyes half open for a little while. I wanna stay inside this city night and your smile.
You always look away before I catch your eye, but not quite fast enough, and I know why. There's something in that half a second there that tells me everything without a single care. I do the same thing when you're not looking too, pretending I'm not paying attention to you. We're both so careful and we're both so slow, dancing around the thing we already know. Notice me noticing you across the room. The way we keep on circling like the moon, getting close enough to feel the pull, then stepping back before the moment's full. We're both a little scared and that's okay. Neither one of us knows what to say, but every glance we share across the space is quietly replacing every other place. You laughed at something and then looked my way, not on purpose, but you did it anyway. I caught it and I held it for a beat, then looked away before our eyes could meet. Maybe one of us will say it first, or maybe we'll just let the feeling burst on its own when neither one's prepared. And that might be the bravest thing we've shared. Notice me wanting to close this gap between all the things we feel and all the things unseen. The careful way we've been approaching this is building up to something hard to miss. Not pushing and not pulling either way, just letting what is real have its own say. Every soft look you give me in this room is the beginning of something I wanna bloom. You showed up at my door without a heads up text, holding snacks and saying, guess what happens next. Sat down like you'd always lived here anyway. That kind of easy just makes my whole day. I wasn't looking for anything when you came around, but something about you just quietly found a spot in my chest I didn't know was free. And now I can't imagine you not being near me. You've got this way of making silence feel full, not trying too hard, but somehow still cool. The kind of person who just gets it right, making everything feel easy and light. I catch myself replaying what you said. Your voice is the last thing running through my head. Don't wanna say too much and scare you away, but honestly I hope you're planning to stay. We walked around the park until our feet hurt. You gave me your scarf because I forgot a shirt. Kept talking even when we ran out of things, just enjoying whatever the moment brings. There's a version of me that didn't see this coming. Heart doing something I can't stop from humming. You slipped in quietly without any warning, and now you feel like every single morning. Something about the way you look when you're not trying gets me every time, and I'm not even lying. You make the random Tuesday feel worth writing down. The kind of person I want keeping me around, not asking for forever, just for right now. Feeling something real, and I'll figure out how to tell you that you matter more than I let show. You're the warmest thing I know.
stayed out past the last train without noticing. The streets got quiet and we kept on talking. You said something honest under that orange light, and I realized I'd been waiting for tonight. There's a version of me that would've played it safe, kept the conversation light and kept my pace. But something about the way you looked at me made me wanna say the things I actually feel. So here I am standing under the streetlight glow, telling you the things I didn't let you know. That every time you call I pick up before the second ring, and your voice alone can change the mood of everything. Not trying to be smooth or have the perfect line, just want you to know that I'm completely fine with falling for you openly and without a plan. Right here under the light, just being who I am. You listen without rushing me to get to the point, let every word land without breaking the joint, then smiled and said you kinda felt it too, and the whole city felt like it was just us two. Maybe it took the night air and the empty road to finally put down everything I've been holding. You make it easy to be honest without fear. Everything I wanted to say suddenly felt clear. Walking back together with a new kind of ease, everything between us flowing in the breeze. You bumped my shoulder and I bumped you back, and just like that we found our natural track. No more hiding what's been sitting on my chest, saying it out loud turned out to feel the best. You took my hand somewhere between one block and two, and that was all I needed to know. It was you. Kettle's whistling a quiet tune in the middle of a lazy afternoon. I'm picking leaves from the pot on the sill, while the rest of the world is standing still. I poured a cup and left it on the tray, waiting for you to come and join my day. The scent is fresh and cooling in the air, like the way you always show you care. Take a sip and let the warmth settle in. This is where our favorite stories begin. I'm watching how the steam begins to rise, reflecting all the kindness in your eyes. The guitar strings are humming soft and low, oh, oh, just like the feelings that I've come to know. I'm perfectly happy in this tiny space, looking at the light upon your face. We don't need to talk to understand. I'm simply glad to hold your gentle hand. The piano plays a melody so sweet, making this moment feel so very complete. Outside the window, petals start to dance, giving our love another beautiful chance. No matter how the seasons change their view, I'll always find my comfort here with you. Tea is fading, but the feeling stays. You finish my sentences before I do. I start a thought and somehow you just knew where it was going before I found the end. That kind of knowing is hard to comprehend. We order different things and always share, somehow ending up with what we both care about the most without discussing it. Everything between us seems to fit. We might just be made for each other, the kind of thing you don't discover all at once but slowly realize. Looking back through all the small surprise moments that we're pointing to this place, you and me at this specific pace, moving easy through the days we get. Nothing about us I would edit yet. You know when I need quiet and when I need someone talking in my ear to lead me out of my own head and back to now. You read the room and always know the how. Not everything that's right announces loud, doesn't always come with crowd. Sometimes it's just two people clicking into place, comfortable and certain at an unhurried pace. We might just be made for each other, nothing like this worth looking further. Every day confirms what I already feel. Something this consistent has to be real. The way we move around each other's life, no friction and no unnecessary strife. Just two people who keep choosing this, made for each other, and I wouldn't miss a single ordinary day with you. Everything about us feels completely true.
The needle is dropping on a dusty old groove, watching the way that the curtains will move. You're making some toast in the kitchen nearby, while I'm watching clouds in the Sunday morning sky. The scent of the butter is filling the hall. I'm waiting for your familiar call. The piano is playing a bossa-style beat, making our weekend feel so incredibly sweet. Dancing in socks on the hardwood today, washing the stress of the work week away. A contemporary jazz in a minimalist room, making our happiness start to bloom. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder so wide, with absolutely nothing I'm trying to hide. It's a melodic dream in the middle of spring. I'm ready for whatever the future may bring. The record is spinning, a tale of the past, but our kind of love is the one that will last. track. There's no turning away and there's no looking back. The sun is hitting the sleeve of the disc, taking a chance and taking the risk. I'm loving the person you've helped me become, moving along to the beat of our drum. Thank you for being the calm in my soul. You're the only person who makes me feel whole. The music will end, but the feeling stays new. I'm spending my Sundays with no one but you.
Waking up late with the curtains drawn. The busy week is finally dead and gone. I see you wearing my favorite old tee, looking much better than it looks on me. There's no agenda on the fridge today. We'll let the hours simply melt away. The kettle's whistling a happy tune while we're enjoying this lazy afternoon. It's a simple kind of Sunday with my girl, far away from all the chaos of the world. Just a messy bun and some buttered toast. These are the moments that I love the most. We're doing nothing and it feels so right, keeping the heavy feelings out of sight. I'm addicted to this easy going flow, watching our little love begin to grow. The sunlight's hitting the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for any single thing more. You're reading books while leaning on my knee. This is exactly where I'm meant to be. Maybe the secret is just being here, holding the person that I hold so dear. Life is better when it's stripped to the bone, in a world that we can call our very own. The playlist looping on a mellow beat, making our tiny apartment feel so sweet. I'm grateful for the way you look at me, with the kindness that everyone can see. Let's keep the blankets piled on the bed, with all these happy visions in my head. A Sunday morning that will never end. My lover, my partner, and my closest friend.
We were mid-conversation on the terrace outside when the summer rain came in and we had nowhere to hide. We laughed laughed and grabbed our drinks and pressed against the wall. Two people getting soaked and not minding at all. Your mascara running my shirt completely through. Still you were laughing, and so was I too. Something about that moment cracked me open wide. Like all my careful composure just stepped aside. Midsummer, mid-sentence, everything stopped. The rain came down and every careful guard dropped. You looked at me and I just knew right then that nothing would be ordinary again. The city steamed around us in the afternoon heat. Our shoes were wet, our hearts were off the beat. But standing there completely soaked beside you in the rain was the most alive I'd felt in such a long, long time again. We ducked inside eventually and dried off slow. Ordered something warm and let the evening go. You told me that your hair looked terrible right now. I said it looked incredible and meant it somehow. It wasn't planned or perfect or a scene from any film. Just the summer doing something on a whim. Dropping rain on two people who were ready to fall and making midsummer the best season of all. Every time it rains I find myself back there, standing close to you with water in your hair. The way you laughed without a care about the mess, choosing joy so naturally, choosing to say yes to getting caught and staying and not running from the rain. Two people falling softly in the middle of a lane. Midsummer handed me the moment I'd been waiting for. You mid-sentence, me mid-fall. Nothing less than more. I open up the window to the park, a tiny electronic spark in the dark. The curtains flutter like a butterfly under the pale morning April sky. I'm picking out a record for us to play, to match the colors of this breezy day. The acoustic guitar starts to hum and ring, feeling the vibration of the early spring. This subtle rhythm is a gift from you, turning everything from gray to blue. Sparkles like a hidden gem, while I'm just humming along with them. It's a digital pulse with a human heart. I knew we'd be together from the start. I'm catching the wind in my open palms, finding my peace in your steady arms. The grass coming through the screen, mixing with the sounds of our favorite machine. I see you smiling from the kitchen door. I couldn't ask for anything much more. Maybe it's tech or maybe it's just us moving together without any fuss. A blend of the future and the here and now. I'll stay right beside you, I make a vow. freshness of the morning air, knowing that we make the most perfect pair. The melody lingers in the sunny room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. The city hums beneath the orange glow. The afternoon is moving nice and slow. You're leaning back against the wooden rail, watching how the clouds begin to sail. The piano plays a soft and thoughtful phrase, lost inside this warm and golden haze. The bass is walking with a steady heart, knowing we will never have to part. You're the comfort in this busy town, the only one who never lets me down. Like a major scale that's played with care, I can feel your kindness everywhere. We're sharing sips and laughing at the view, finding every dream is coming true. I'm so lucky just to be your girl, the only treasure in this urban world. I'll adjust the scarf around your neck, keeping all the chilly thoughts in check. The way you look at me is all I need, a little spark that's grown into a seed. Maybe life is just a series of these scenes, where we finally know what happy means. We don't need a map or grand design, as long as I can say that you are mine. The shadows lengthen on the cafe floor, but I've got everything I'm looking for. Warmer than the steam inside my cup, the only reason that I'm looking up. I'll stay right here beside you through the night, holding on to everything that's right. You're the melody I've searched for so long, the perfect rhythm where I belong. You fell asleep while watching movies on my couch, looking so peaceful that I don't even want to vouch. I gently pull the blanket up to cover your chest, hoping that your sweet soul gets the absolute best. The moonlight spills across your beautiful calm face, turning this quiet apartment into a sacred place. I trace the line on your shoulder with my eyes, feeling a deep emotion that completely defies. Loving you quietly is my favorite thing to do, a steady devotion that is entirely meant for you. No flashy fireworks or dramatic words of praise, just the pure honesty that shines inside your eyes. My chaotic life becomes so beautifully still, knowing that you love me back and always will. We don't need a crowd to validate our spark. We are the brightest light inside the quiet dark. Your coffee mug is sitting right next to my own, and suddenly I realize how much I have grown since the exact day you walked into my world. With all my tangled thoughts beautifully unfurled, time can change the city and the autumn leaves, but my heart will never doubt what it believes. You are the anchor that keeps me standing tall, ready to catch you instantly if you ever fall, guarding your beautiful dreams until the morning sun, knowing in my soul that you are my only one. Your simple presence is the greatest gift of all, answering my quiet heart before I even call. Let's build a future filled with cozy nights like this, sealing our peaceful promise with a gentle kiss. You are my home, my absolute favorite place to stay. I love you more than words could ever try to say.
You sit across from me without a word to say, just turning pages in your soft and easy way. The afternoon is still and golden where you are, and everything about this moment feels not far. Don't need a conversation to feel close to you. The silence between us has a warmth that's coming through. Being in the same room is already more than enough. You make the quiet feel like anything but tough. This is the kind of love that doesn't need a sound, the steady, gentle kind that keeps me feeling found. You breathe and I just feel it like a wave coming in slow. words required for me to already know. There's a language in the way you simply exist near me, soft and undemanding, present, warm and clearly. Everything I want is sitting right across this room. You and all your quiet filling up the afternoon. You glance up for a second, then go back to your page. Like we've been doing this forever at this stage. Comfortable and easy in the space we share. The kind of love that's simply just being there. Not every love is loud, and I have learned that now. You showed me something tender, and I'm not sure how. Just by being exactly who you are each day, you turned my whole idea of love a different way. This is the kind of love I wanna keep for good, soft and unannounced, the way I always wished it would. You exist beside me, and the whole world settles down. No performance and no pressure, no need to be found. There's a comfort in the ordinary days we share. The morning light, the evening, and the you just being there. Everything I need is in the softness of this space. You and all your quiet warmth, my favorite place.
Mornings feel lighter when I know you're near. Everything's sharper when you start to appear. You pour the coffee and you know how I take it. This kind of comfort, I don't wanna fake it. Your voice is the thing that warms up the room. Even a Tuesday feels like afternoon. I keep replaying the things that you say, finding new reasons to get through my day. Gone completely soft on you without a fight. Counting your messages deep into the night. The way you care so gently blows my mind. Never thought that love could be this kind. Every look you give feels like an open door. I keep on wanting just a little more. You're the easiest thing I've ever felt before, and that's the part I didn't know I was waiting for. You read my mood before I say a word. Sometimes silence with you is all I've heard, and it's enough, it's more than I could ask. Being with you never feels like a task. Love was never supposed to feel this light, but here we are and everything is right. No drama, no wait, just you and me, exactly where I wanna be. Falling soft and steady right into your arms, completely caught off guard by all your quiet charms. The way you show up easy and you stay makes me wanna feel like this every day. There's nowhere I'd rather land than here with you. Every simple moment turning into something new. This is the part where I just let myself fall soft about it all. Nothing was happening, just the two of us in the same room without any particular fuss or conversation, just the breathing kind of together that leaves nothing behind. Most quiet feels like absence of something good, but this one felt the way a quiet should when it's shared with exactly the right person. Every silent minute, nothing getting worsened. You make the quiet feel like it has weight. Every silent room between us first rate in its fullness, not empty at all. Every shared silence answering the call of what real comfort between people means. Every wordless evening working at the seams of something I used to think required noise. You make the quiet feel full, perfect poise. We sat for 40 minutes without words, just the background doing its thing. No birds or music filling anything between the two of us, just full and quiet and clean. Full quiet is rare than the loud kind. Every comfortable silence hard to find with just anyone. It requires trust. Every full quiet moment built on us. You make it full, and every quiet night delivers the same undeniable right amount of everything without a sound. Every wordless hour of us profound in what it says about where we have arrived. Every full quiet moment we've survived together, landing richer than the noise. You make the quiet feel full, perfect choice. Not the kind that arrives with fireworks blazing, not the kind that fades when things stop amazing. Just the slow and steady and consistent kind, the kind that builds a home inside the mind. Every day confirming what the last one did. Nothing dramatic underneath its lid, just the daily accumulation of a choice to show up for the person and their voice. The kind that lasts is quieter than the rest. Every ordinary day passing the test of being worth the effort without a peak to point to, just the solid middle of the week. Kind of love that doesn't need a reason to show up beyond the current season. Every consistent choice, its own loud statement. The kind of love that lasts, no replacement. You showed up on a Thursday that was rough, without being asked and without any fuss, just there. And that specific Thursday taught me more about lasting love than I thought. Lasting is a verb happens the day the lasting kind gets seen. The kind that lasts and every day it does becomes more certain of exactly what it was from the beginning. Something built to hold every warm and complicated story told across the years without losing what it is. Every lasting day confirming all of this, keeping a love that shows up without reason, the kind that lasts beyond every single season.
The cobblestones are glowing under orange street lamps now. I'm making every second count, I'm making it a vow. You're holding on my waist while we navigate the turns, feeling how the fire in my spirit softly burns. The wind is rushing past us with a scent of ancient stone. I've never felt this peaceful, being out here on my own. Wait, I'm not alone because I finally got you. Everything is changing to a brilliant shade of blue. Zipping through the alleys of this sleeping little town. I'll be there to catch you, I will never let you down. You're the secret rhythm in the music of the night. Everything is sparkling and it's feeling extra right. I can feel your heartbeat pressing close against my back, keeping us on course and keeping everything on track. Life is like a symphony that's playing just for us, moving through the shadows without making any fuss. We stop beside the fountain just to hear the waterfall. You're the only person that I ever want to call. Your eyes are reflecting all the magic of the square. I can feel the romance in the cool and misty air. Maybe it's the moonlight or the way you look at me, but I'm feeling lucky as a man can ever be. The engine's getting quiet while we take a little rest, knowing that this moment is the one I love the best. Now we're moving forward to the bridge above the stream, living out a reality that's better than a dream. I will keep you safe inside the palace of my arms, protecting you from worry and from any kind of harms. Let's just keep on riding till the stars begin to fade, cherishing the beautiful connection we have made. You're the only light I need to find my way back home, no matter where the two of us will ever choose to roam. I wasn't always great at letting people in, kept a careful
distance, didn't know where to begin. But then you made it look so easy from the start. Like loving someone well was just a natural art. You were patient on the days I pulled away. You showed up anyway and decided to stay. Never pushed too hard or made me feel too small. Just quietly became the best part of it all. Now I'm getting good at loving you out loud, not hiding what I feel behind a careful cloud. Reaching first and saying what I mean, showing you the parts I kept from being seen. You made it safe enough to let the walls come down, to wear my heart without the fear of going down. I'm not perfect, but I'm learning what to do, and every day I'm getting better loving you. You call me out the times I go too far inside and bring me back before I've got nowhere to hide. You do it with a gentleness I didn't know could work, without a single judgment or a careless smirk. I used to think that love required being someone new, but you just wanted me, the version that came through, the unpolished and uncertain, and the still in progress me. And somehow that was more than enough to set me free. So here I am, completely undefended in this room, saying things I kept locked up inside. For whom I wasn't sure would stay long enough to hear, but you're still here, and everything feels clear. The piano plays and I just let myself believe that loving and being loved don't require a reprieve. Watch me get it right, watch me follow through. Every single day I'm getting good at loving you.
Friday came in soft and so did you, showing up without a plan or a cue, just knowing that the week was done enough, and everything between us needed no rebuff. The evening opened up like it was waiting for us, no schedule and no rush and no fuss, just the two of us and all this weekend ahead. Every weekday tension finally shed, falling into Friday and falling into you. Every end of week delivering something new. You make the transition from the grind feel smooth, like stepping into exactly the right groove. No catching up needed, no recap required, just picking up brought something over without being asked. Already knew what the evening needed. Unmasked. Every small detail you anticipate so well. How you know these things I honestly can't tell. The weekend is just hours, but with you it feels like time expands into something more than deals and duties. It becomes the part of the week that I'm always reaching forward to seek. Falling and landing exactly where I should be, right beside you at the end of the week. Free every Friday, confirming what I already know, that wherever you are is exactly where I go. No destination needed when you're standing there. Every weekend moment worth beyond compare. Keep showing up when the working week is through. Every Friday I wanna fall into you.
The city lights are flickering outside, but in this room there's nowhere left to hide. You're leaning back against the velvet chair. I love the way the lamplight hits your hair. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm feeling so incredibly divine. The steam is rising from a midnight treat, making every little thing complete. You're the warm and deep harmonic tone, the sweetest melody I've ever known. Like a jazz chord with a secret touch, I never knew that I could love this much. We are drifting on a smoky wave. This is all the comfort that I crave. I'm sinking into every word you say, lost inside this mellow golden sway. I'll trace the rim of my ceramic cup, never wanting this to ever wrap up. You hum a phrase that lingers in the air. I can feel your kindness everywhere. Maybe time is just a slow-mo scene. Everything is peaceful and serene. We don't need the sun to feel the heat. With you here, the rhythm is complete. Oh, our story is a masterpiece in blue, but every shade is bright because of you. Softer than the shadows on the wall, I'm ready for the greatest love of all. I'll
tickets already in my jacket pocket. I'm keeping our excitement in a locket. The station platform's busy and it's loud, but we're the only ones inside the crowd. The yellow line is where we wait to board, a little adventure we can both afford. I'm holding on to all the heavy bags, while your energy never even flags. The landscape's rushing by the window pane, leaving all the boredom in the rain. We're sharing headphones with a J-pop song, where the two of us perfectly belong. The mountains are beginning to appear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting near. Your head is leaning on the cool hard glass, watching all the green and yellow grass. I'm opening the lunchbox you prepared, grateful for the kindness that we shared. The rice balls are shaped like a cute cat. I'm loving every single bit of that. Maybe it's the rhythm of the tracks that helps my busy, tired mind relax. I'm finding all the peace I ever need, sowing every single happy little seed. Let's look out at the ocean on the right, shimmering look out of the ocean on the right, shimmering with all the afterlight. I'm taking photos of your happy face to keep inside a very special place. The journey is as sweet as a destination, filling up my soul with pure sensation. I'll stay beside you through the whole long ride, with nothing left for me to ever hide.
You're still half asleep and reaching for the other pillow. Light is coming through the curtain, soft and mellow. I'm already up and watching you from across the room, thinking this is exactly what I want every afternoon. No alarm, no schedule, nothing pulling us away, just the two of us deciding how to spend the day. You stretch and blink and smile before you're even fully there, and somehow that's the most beautiful thing anywhere. Sunday morning with you is my favorite kind of slow. Nowhere we need to be and nowhere we need to go. You make the ordinary morning feel like something worth saving, the soft and unhurried version of everything I've been craving. We leave the dishes for a little later than we should, talk about the week ahead the way that only we could. Sunday morning with you, sitting warm beside my side, is honestly the feeling I wanna bottle up inside. You stole the bigger half of breakfast without apologizing, and laughed about it after, which I found so surprising. Reached across and fixed my collar just because it was flipped. The kind of effortless attention has me completely gripped. Everyone is somewhere chasing something loud and fast, but here we are deciding that the slow stuff's built to last. You pour the coffee without asking how I take it anymore, because you already know, and that's what I adore. Sunday morning with with you keeps getting better every week. You're the kind of warmth and comfort that I genuinely seek. Not just when the sky is blue and everything lines up right, but even when the morning comes in gray and feels too tight. You have this way of making every version of the day feel like somewhere I exactly wanna stay. Sunday morning with you is where I wanna always land, right here in this light, with your fingers in my hand.
Every room we share eventually puts us closer together. The physics of us, not planned by anyone, just the natural pull of two people who somehow make each other full. You end up beside me without either of us noticing the route. No discussion and no fuss about how we got here. Just the fact of being right next to each other without either of us seeing. Gravity between us doing all the work. Every distance we created starts to shirk until we're side by side again without a plan. Every separation shorter than it began. No announcement and no asking, just the pull that operates between us, constant and full. Every room arranging itself around this force. Gravity between us, setting the course. You were across the party talking to someone. I was doing the same thing, and then done finding us somehow adjacent by the end. Every party just a backdrop for the band. Physics doesn't care about what you intend. Every force between two people in the end does what it does regardless of the plan. Gravity between us has its own program. Gravity confirmed and operating still. Every room we share bending to its will without either of us steering toward the other. Every natural arrival like no other feeling, just ending up exactly where the pull has been directing without a care for any other outcome. Only this gravity between us, nothing to dismiss.
I look back through my camera roll from the past few months and notice something quietly sitting in the front of every single photo where I'm actually smiling wide. There's either you beside me or a plan with you inside. It wasn't something I was tracking or trying to arrange, just the natural result of how my days began to change. The moment you became a regular part of how I live, my good days got so much better, and they had so much more to give. All my good days have you in them somewhere near. A message in the morning or a voice I want to hear. just the quiet comfort of existing close to you. Not every day is perfect, and not every moment lands, but the ones I keep returning to all have you in their plans. All my good days have you somewhere inside the frame, and I don't think that's a coincidence. I think you are the reason they became. The dinner where we laughed so hard we couldn't read the menu right. The random walk that turned into a 4-hour night. The afternoon we did completely nothing and it felt like gold. These are all the stories I most want to be told. I used to think a good day meant everything going to plan. Now I know it means having you somewhere in it if I can. Even just a text or two can shift the whole thing around. You're the common thread in every good day I have found. Looking forward now at everything that's coming up ahead. Every trip and every season, and the life we're building thread by thread. All the days I'm most excited for already have your name woven through the middle of them, quietly like a flame that keeps the whole thing warm and bright without demanding the attention. You're the kind of presence that improves things without mention. So here's to all the good days still to come and yet to be. All my good days have you in them, and that's exactly where I want you to be. Two steaming mugs on the wooden tray, watching the start of a perfect day. You're reading the news with a look of concern, while I'm watching the pages of my book turn. The steam curls around your glasses so thin. I'm trying to hide this giant silly grin. The sunlight is dancing across your neat hair. There's a feeling of magic inside of the air. I love the quiet we share in the dawn, before all the covers are finally drawn. Just the sound of your breathing and birds in the yard. Living with you isn't ever so hard. You're the calm in the middle of all of my noise, with your gentle spirit and effortless poise. Everything's simple when we're sitting here, knowing that you are so incredibly near. You look up and catch me staring at you, asking me what I am planning to do. I just shake my head and I take a small sip, keeping the I love you right on my lip. The world is waking up outside our door, but I've never wanted anything more than this tiny kitchen and your sleepy eyes. A daily version of a lovely surprise. Let's make another keeps me from drifting away, giving me strength at the start of the day. I'll bake some muffins if you make the toast. It's these little moments that I prize the most. My heart is a harbor where you can belong, singing the words to our favorite song.
3 more days and then the weekend hits. I've been marking time in little bits since Monday when you said you'd come around. The best thing all week, waiting to be found. Every summer day between now and then is just the warm-up for the moment when you show up at the door with that look you wear when you've been looking forward to being there. Counting down the hours like it's something new. Every summer day, just a step toward you. Not impatiently, just with a specific kind of anticipation that takes over the mind. Every Wednesday better knowing Friday's near. Every hot day closer to you being here. The summer stretches long and warm ahead, but the best part of it is what's waiting instead. You texted asking what you should bring along. I said just yourself and we'd get along fine with whatever the summer afternoon decides to offer. Just come soon. Anticipation in the summer has its own taste. Every counted down day carrying the grace of something good approaching at its pace. Every summer countdown worth the wait. Counting still and almost at the finish line. Every summer hour leading to the fine moment when the door opens and you're there. Every counted day dissolving in the air. The summer gave us all this time to wait, and every waited moment feels first rate. Now that you're arriving at the end of the count, every summer reunion, the best amount.
The sunlight's peeking through the curtain gap. You're still asleep with your head in my lap. I'm scrolling through my phone, but watching you, planning out exactly what we're gonna do. I checked the weather and it's finally warm. No more hiding from the winter storm. Let's grab a latte and just walk a while. I just wanna see that sleepy little smile. Waking up next to you feels like a dream. Everything's better when we're on the same team. The air is sweet and the cherry blossoms fall. You're the only person that I ever want. surprise. I got your favorite mug right by the bed, with all these happy thoughts inside my head. The steam is rising from the coffee cup, but I'm already high just from looking up at the way you look in my oversized tee. You're the prettiest thing I'll ever see. Starting this Friday with my favorite view. Nothing compares to just being with you. The terrace is open, the breeze is light. I'll stay right here from the morning till the night. Life is so easy when you're holding my hand. You're the only magic in this boring land. So let's just stay in this golden hour glow, taking it easy and taking it slow. People make it sound so complicated, like love is something to be carefully weighted and measured out in careful, even portions. But with you, it comes without those contortions. Every feeling lands exactly where it should. Every moment together understood, without a manual or a set of rules to follow. Nothing between us feeling thin or hollow. Loving you is honestly the easiest thing. Not the absence of effort, but the natural bring of everything I have without it costing me. Every part of loving you just flowing free. No wrestling with it and no talking myself in. Just waking up and choosing you and then doing it again tomorrow without a second thought. Loving you is the easy part of everything I've got. You make room for me without making it a task. Give me everything I need before I even ask, and the reciprocal of that is just as true. Loving you makes me wanna give back to you. Maybe easy isn't the right word exactly, more like natural, fitting so compactly into the shape of who I am and who you are. Loving you feels less like work and more like who we are. Loving you and meaning every single bit. Every day confirming that we're a perfect fit. Not the fairy tale kind, but the real and daily kind. The kind that's always somewhere in the back of my mind. Every version of you, easy to be there for. Every complication, something I take on more. Keep being the person who makes love feel this way. Loving you is the easy part of every single day. city lights begin to slowly blink. I'm sitting here with way too much to think about the way you looked at me tonight. Underneath the soft and amber light, my heart is skipping beats I can't control. You're reaching for the corners of my soul. It's a feeling that I haven't felt in years, washing far away my hidden fears. I'm falling in love again with you. Everything feels fresh and sparkling new. The way you hold your glass and start to smile makes me wanna stay a long while. You're the melody that's playing in my head, sweetest things that anyone has said. I'm drifting in this beautiful romance, grateful for this lucky second chance. We're sharing stories in this quiet booth, finding out the simple, honest truth. You notice every little thing I do, while I'm getting lost in shades of blue. Maybe it's the magic of the keys, moving with such natural cool ease. I don't need to look for someone else since you started ringing all my bells. Now the world is spinning just for us, moving forward without any fuss. You're the rhythm keeping me so steady. I'm so glad my heart was finally ready. I'm betting everything on you and me. It's exactly where I'm supposed to be. No doubt about it, you're the only one. Our happy story has only just begun. The summer came in heavy this year, but nothing hit harder than you appearing here. Ice drink in hand and that look on your face, the kind that completely takes up all the space. Every warm day now has your name attached, every lazy afternoon perfectly matched to the feeling of having you close like this. The sweetest kind of summer I couldn't miss. Sweeter than the heat and twice as warm. You came into my life like a perfect summer storm. Not the kind that breaks things, but the kind that stays soft and golden through the long hazy days. Every little moment with you tastes like more, like the sweetest thing I've never had before. Summer's got nothing on the way you feel. Everything about you is completely real. You blow on your drink before taking a sip, the tiniest habit that just wrecks me a bit. I'm watching you do the most ordinary things and falling for every small detail it brings. Hot outside, but I'm not moving an inch. Every moment beside you without a flinch. This is the summer I want to remember, from the first warm day all the way to September. Sweeter than anything the season could bring. You're the reason I love this whole summer thing. Every slow afternoon has your face in it now. Every warm breeze carries you somehow, not just a never gave away.
We didn't make any plans, we just ended up here. You picked the music, I picked the route, everything felt clear. Parked somewhere quiet and watched the clouds roll through. Turns out my favorite kind of day just means being with you. Nothing on the schedule, nothing left to chase. Just the two of us occupying the same easy space. I didn't know that comfort could feel this alive, but here I am feeling completely and totally fine. No destination needed when you're riding shotgun here. Every random road we take somehow becomes clear. You make the nothing days feel like they're worth remembering. The kind of warmth that carries all the way to winter end. Windows down and nowhere to be in any rush. Everything between us easy, quiet and lush. My favorite kind of day has nothing left to prove. It's just the two of us finding our own groove. We stopped for something cold and split it on the hood. You said this is honestly better than I thought it would. I looked at you and laughed because I felt the same. Every single outing with you feels like winning a game. Some people need the big events to feel alive, but I just need a Tuesday with you to survive. Give me the ordinary wrapped up in your company, and I've got everything I ever wanted, honestly. No destination needed when you're here beside me still. Every unremarkable moment gets its own little thrill. You've turned the slow and quiet into something I chase. Nowhere I'd rather spend my time than in this space. The longer that we do this, the more certain I get that the best days of my life haven't happened yet. My favorite kind of day keeps getting better with you, and I want 1,000 more of them all the way through. We stayed up late, not really saying much, just close enough to feel your touch. You scrolled your feet and I watched the ceiling fan. Somehow that was better than any plan. There's something in the way you exist near me. Everything feels less blurry and more free. I didn't know that comfort felt this real. Didn't expect to catch all these feels. Wanna be wherever you decide to go. Watch your face light up at things I'll never know. Hear your voice drop low when you get excited. Feel like everything I need is reunited. You turn the regular into something rare, just by showing up and simply being there. Keep on doing what you always do. completely hooked on you. You grabbed my jacket, said you liked the fit, kept it on and I was gone from that moment of it. You made a face when I burned the toast, and that's the version of you I love the most. Not every love needs to be loud and bold. Sometimes a quiet kind is worth more than gold. Just sitting here beside you feeling right, that's the best part of my entire night. Want you right here in this moment with me, laughing at nothing, just running so free. Hear your voice crack when something catches you off guard. Feel like you've got every piece of my heart. You turn the everyday into something warm. Every little thing with you feels like home. Keep on being everything you are. Baby, you're already my favorite star. You keep showing up in the corners of my favorite days, like something I didn't plan for, but I'm really glad arrived. I've been leaning to everything that you bring around, and I can't remember feeling quite so alive. You text me random things at random hours, and I love it, like a window into everything that's going on in your head. I've been learning all the ways that you communicate, and storing every single thing that you said. Chasing you every day because you're worth the effort. Every single moment that I spend on you gets better. You don't make it hard to wanna keep on showing up. You just make it something that I never wanna stop. There's a certain kind of rush in knowing you're around, the kind that makes the whole week feel like solid ground. Baby, I've been chasing every version of the feeling that comes with being close to you, and I'm all in on this dealing. You told me where you wanna go if you had all the time. I took a note and started thinking how to make it happen, because that's the kind of thing I wanna do for you, the kind that makes your whole face light up in a pattern. I'm not tired of pursuing everything about you. Every new thing that I learn just opens up another door. You're the kind of person who keeps giving me a reason to keep on wanting to discover more and more. So watch me keep on showing up in all the right places, showing up in all the moments in between the spaces, because you've become the best investment of my time, and everything I put in always comes back twice as fine. You make the whole thing easy even when it isn't, and that's the kind of love that keeps me so consistent. Baby, I'll keep chasing every good thing that you are, because you're worth every single step from near and far. You texted me good morning before I even woke, made me smile so wide I nearly choked. Been replaying that message all day long. Everything about us just feels so strong. I didn't plan on falling this hard, this fast. But here we are, and I hope this thing will last. You make the ordinary feel brand new. Can't believe how lucky I am to have you. Got your laugh stuck in my head on repeat. Every single moment with you feels complete. We're just two people figuring it out. No second guessing and no room for doubt. You reach for my hand when we cross the street. The small little gesture makes my heart beat. Wanna stay right here in this feeling all day. Not looking for reasons to run away. We grabbed that corner table at our spot. Ordered everything they had and ate a lot. You stole my fries and didn't even ask. Being around you never feels like a task. It's the little things that get me every time. The way you hum along to any rhyme. I wasn't looking but you show right up. Now you're the reason I can't get enough. Your voice cuts through even the loudest room. Every time you're walking you just light up the gloom. We're figuring out what this could really be. Two people choosing each other willingly. You lean on my shoulder when the night gets late. And honestly I think this feeling's pretty great. Wanna carry this with me wherever I go. You're the kind of love I finally want to know. Brought me to do. By the end of it, I end up back at you. Not running from something, but running toward the person that my whole self has adored. Every path I take throughout the day bends back. Every detour finding the same track. It's not a habit, it's an active lean toward the best thing that I've ever seen. Keep coming back without the need for reasons. Through the warm and through the cooler seasons. Every morning choosing where I wanna land. Always in the place where you understand everything about the day I bring you. Every version of me that I bring through. Keep coming back and you keep being there. The most consistent presence in my air. We argued once and I still came right back. Nothing in the disagreement knocked me off track. Because what we have is bigger than one bad night. And coming back to you has always felt right. Some people drift and some keep on returning. And I'm the kind who learned the hard way, yearning for something worth returning to each time. And you're the destination in this rhyme. Keep coming back and it gets more intentional. Every time I land on you, it's credentialed with everything I've learned about what lasts. Beyond the easy parts and the contrast of the moments that were harder to be in. You are still the one I found myself leaning The scent of roasted beans is drifting through the open door. I couldn't ask for anything or any person more. You're wearing my oversized sweater in the morning light, looking so angelic after dancing through the night. The steam is rising slowly from the porcelain and gold, thinking about the stories that we've never ever told. I'm watching how you smile while you look out at the park, shining like a diamond in the middle of the dark. Waking up beside you is the highlight of my week. I can feel the color rising high up on my cheek. You're the perfect harmony to every song I write, keeping all my heavy days so incredibly bright. I don't need a crown or to be famous in the street, long as I can have you making every day so sweet. Life is looking vibrant in a way I've never known, grateful for the seeds of love that we have finally sown. The bells of the cathedral are beginning now to ring. I'm wondering what kind of joy the afternoon will bring. You're leaning on the railing with a twinkle in your eye, underneath the beauty of the Mediterranean sky. Maybe it is simple, just a cup and just a view, but everything is different since I started loving you. The piano's playing softly from a radio nearby. I don't even have to find a single reason why. Now I'm leaning closer just to kiss you on the brow, knowing that my heart belongs to only you right now. Every little gesture that you make is like a gift, giving my entire soul a giant kind of lift. Let's just stay right here and watch the world go passing by, happy as the birds that are beginning now to fly. You're the only masterpiece that I will ever need, planting all the happiness inside a little seed.
Thought I had my feelings all figured out, then you walked in and erased every doubt. Said something funny and I laughed too long. Suddenly everything started feeling wrong in the best way. Try to keep it casual, try to keep it chill, but every time you call I get this little thrill. Something about the way you say my name out loud makes me wanna find you in every crowd. Completely hooked on everything you are, every little moment feeling like a shooting star. Can't explain the way you got me thinking straight. Every day with you is something I anticipate. You snuck up on me like the best kind of surprise, got me seeing everything through different eyes. Didn't mean to let you all the way in this deep, but you're the one thought I actually wanna keep. You sent me something random just to make me smile. You make wanting someone feel like the easiest thing. I want every moment and everything it brings. Still hooked and I don't even wanna fight it. Everything about this feeling, I'm invited into something real and warm and genuinely mine. Every single day with you feels like a sign that this is where I'm supposed to land and stay. Choosing you again and again every day. So keep on doing everything you naturally do. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than hooked on you. The summer's at its softest right at dusk, and I don't wanna move from where we are. Something keeps me rooted to this spot. Everything I need is close and not too far. You don't say anything and neither do I. We let the evening do its quiet thing. The city hum beneath the fading sky, and all I feel is you near me again. Hold me in the heat of the summer night. I don't need anything else to feel right. Your arms around me, gentle and so slow. This is the only temperature I know. The world outside can do whatever it does. I'm only here for you and what this was. Hold me in the heat and let the time go. This is the feeling I never want to let go. The fan is going softly in the corner. We're both too lazy and too warm to bother moving anywhere outside of this. And honestly, this is enough of bliss. I've been thinking about how love can feel like air, something that surrounds you everywhere. You don't see it until it's what you breathe, and then you wonder how you used to leave. Hold me in the heat and I'll hold you too. Nothing complicated, just completely true. The summer nights are long and made for this, for finding you inside my gentle bliss. Every humid evening that we share is worth more than anything out there. Hold me in the heat and we'll be fine. Everything about this love is mine.
The sun is hitting different now that you're around. You showed up in the middle of the hottest July. We shared a drink and talked about absolutely nothing, but somehow it became my favorite alibi. Something about the heat just makes it easier to feel everything I've been too careful about saying out loud. I wanna reach across and take your hand right now before the summer moment disappears into a cloud. Baby, let's just make the whatever summer's gonna bring. We drove around not caring where the road would end. You played your playlist and I memorized every track. The evening came around and we just kept on going. There's something about you that just keeps pulling me back. Hot nights and easy laughs and nowhere to be. That's the kind of summer that you make for me. I wanna stretch this feeling out as long as I can. You're my favorite chapter in this whole summer plan. Every rooftop, every sunset, every evening breeze has your name all over it. And boy, I'm so at ease. You've got this way of making everything feel like even just existing with you feels exactly right. Let's not let this go. When August starts to cool, you're too good to be just a seasonal kind of rule. Stay past the summer, let me love you all the way. You're the kind of feeling I want every single day. You sat beside me without saying much, just close enough to feel the warmth of touch. The room was quiet and the light was low. Neither of us needed words to know. Something passes between us without sound, the kind of feeling that I've always found. Hard to describe, but easy to receive. You just show up and I just start to believe. Closer than the words I never say, closer than the distance between today. You don't need to ask and I don't need to tell. Everything between us fits so well. Something in the silence speaks the loudest. Something in your presence feels the proudest. Closer than I've let anyone come near. Everything is soft and you are here. Slow and steady next to mine. I trace the edge of everything that's fine. We don't rush to fill the empty space. Just let it be and let it find its place. Don't need a grand declaration tonight. Don't need the noise to know that this is right. Just you beside me in the quietest way. That's more than anything I'd want to say. Closer and I don't want any space. Every breath of yours just sets the pace. The kind of close that doesn't make a sound. The kind of love that doesn't need to be found. Soft and easy like a morning in. Everything beginning where we've always been. Closer than I knew that love could feel. Quiet and easy and completely real.
took my hand and pulled me into the middle of the day, swaying in the kitchen with the windows open wide. Something so unhurried and so easy by your side. You lead me somewhere slow and I just follow through. There's no one else I'd rather be this unguarded with but you. My chin against your shoulder and your arms around my waist. Everything about this moment I refuse to waste. Slow dancing with you when there's nothing playing on. Feeling every heartbeat from the dusk until the dawn. You move so gentle and I follow every lead. This is the only kind of dancing that I'll ever need. Your breath against my hair and both our eyes are closed. This is the intimacy that only the two of us knows. Every step we take together has no rush or end in sight. Slow dancing with you through the softest kind of night. You whisper something silly just to make me crack a smile, and suddenly we're laughing in the middle of our style. You dip me just a little and I squeal without a care. The most romantic thing is how we both just go there. Maybe dancing isn't just a thing you do to songs. It's how two people show each other where they both belong. You pulled me in without a reason and without a beat, and gave me the most perfect thing, completely bittersweet. Keep on dancing with me through the unremarkable days. You turn the most mundane into a love-filled haze. Something in the rhythm of the life that we have built feels like music even when the world is still and guilt. Every time you reach for me, my whole chest starts to glow. You're the partner in the dance I never wanna let go. Stay and sway beside me till the very end of night. Slow dancing with you always makes it all feel right.
You walked in like you own the evening air. That kind of confidence I find incredibly rare. I watched you settle in across the room from me, and suddenly the night had somewhere it wanted to be. I wasn't looking for a reason to feel this way, but you showed up and rearranged my whole day. Something quiet shifted somewhere deep inside, and I'm not even trying to push it aside. Going soft on you without even meaning to. Every little thing you do just pulls me into you. The night is long and easy, and you're right across the way. I keep on finding reasons just to wanna stay. You got this kind of warmth that fills the entire room, like a slow and steady light cutting through the gloom. I don't know your name yet, but I know how this feels, and everything about tonight is starting to get real. You caught me looking once and didn't look away, just smiled a little like you had something to say. I raised my glass across the room, just like that, the night belonged to me and you. Maybe this is how it starts for people like us. No grand introduction and no unnecessary fuss. Just two people in the same soft evening air, finding out that someone's worth the care. Already soft on you and we've barely said a word. Something in the way you move is all that I have heard. The night is wrapping gently like a favorite kind of song, and everything about this feels like where I belong. You got this effortless way of filling up the space, and I keep catching myself just staring at your face. I don't need the whole story yet to know that this is real. You're already more than just a passing kind of feel.
I'm picking out a dress with tiny flowers. I've been getting ready for several hours. Checking my gloss in the hallway mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. I'm meeting you by the river at 3, just as excited as I can be. The sun is warm and the grass is so dry. I'm winking at my reflection as I walk by. Take a picture of me in this bright light before the sun fades into the night. I love the way that you look at my face in this quiet and beautiful space. No need to rush or to say a word. The prettiest silence I've ever heard. My heart is pulsing to a melody, feeling so cozy and feeling so sweet. You brought some grapes and a bottle of juice. I'm letting my hair fall messy and loose. I lean on your back while I read my book. I love the focused and serious look. Maybe the weekend is a little too short, but you are my favorite kind of resort. I'll stay right here in the simple dream. We're flowing along like a silver stream. The wind is playing with the hem of my skirt. I'm feeling so playful and a little bit flirt. I'm catching a vibe that I can't explain, washing away all the winter and rain. Let's make a memory that's easy to keep before the whole world is falling asleep. I'm so into the way that you are my favorite person by far and by far. We took our drinks up to the terrace late, just leaning on the rail and letting the night wait. The city spread below us, soft and warm. Two people somewhere quiet in the form. You pointed out a building far away, said you used to walk past it every day. I listened like I had nowhere to be, which honestly is true when you're with me. Up here, above the hum of everything, I feel the kind of calm that you can bring. Not silence, but a fullness in the air. The feeling of being somewhere and someone there. You sip your drink and look out at the glow, and I watch you in the way that you don't know. These rooftop hours with the stars above feel like something you had kept for years. I held it carefully without the tears, just nodded slow and moved a little near, so you would know that I was really here. There's a kind of magic in the in-between, the hours after dinner and before the dream, where people say the things they mean the most, where you can feel the warmth and not the ghost. Up here, the night belongs to only us. No timeline and no reason left to rush. You lean your head back and look up at the sky, and I just love the way that you and I take our time with everything we feel, making sure that all of this stays real. These terrace hours underneath the moon are the kind I wanna find again real soon.
Looking back at the week before we met, every moment feels like it was already set in motion toward you, like the days were aimed at something coming that hadn't been named. Every Tuesday before I knew you existed, every unremarkable hour that persisted through the calendar leading somewhere new. Every day before was building toward you. Before I even knew your name, the path was laid. Every step I took was already made to land somewhere specific next to you. Every prior day pointing somewhere true, not that fate arranged it, just that looking back, every detail falls into a single track, leading from wherever I was then to here beside you, the before and the when. You said you'd walk past the same place I had 3 different times that week. Good or bad timing, we'd never know. But the 4th time we both showed up at once, and that was fine. Before and after are the only chapters. Every before delivers its own after, and everything I was before your name arrived was practice for the thing that came. Before confirmed is everything it needed to be. Every prior moment seated with something that the current me required. Every before you day, everything transpired to make this version of the story land. Every before reaching for your hand without knowing it, the whole long run before I even knew your name, already done. Crisp and very clear. I'm so glad that the springtime is finally here. I'm tying my laces and heading outside with a sense of excitement I can't even hide. I see you waiting by the station gate. I'm sorry if I made you have to wait. You're wearing a scarf of a light lemon hue. the only person that I wanna pursue. Let's explore the streets we've never been to, finding the wonders that are hidden from view. I'll hold your hand while we cross the bridge, looking at the birds on the mountain ridge. It's a simple joy to be standing right here, knowing that I have nothing to fear. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, chasing away all the winter and gloom. We stop for a moment to look at the stream, feeling like I'm living inside of a dream. You pointed at a fish that was swimming so fast, wishing this Saturday would forever last. Maybe the time is a river that flows, but my affection for you only grows. I'll be the one who'll stand by your side, with a love that is deeper than any high tide. The sun is beginning to set in the west. Of all of my days, this was truly the best. I'm feeling so grateful for the way that you smile, making every single step worth the while. Let's dream of the future and the things we can do, building a life that is honest and true. I'm so much in love with the person you are, my guiding light and my favorite star. Late night scrolling through my phone again. Your text pops up and instantly lights my face. Forget about the boring talk of other men. You put my hectic mind in such a peaceful place. Type in a quick reply with a racing heartbeat, asking if you are free for a walk in the park. The thought of seeing you makes my whole week complete. Stepping outside into the quiet summer dark. This casual vibe between us is my favorite thing. No pressure to act cool or try too hard at all. Just hearing your sweet laughter makes my spirit sing, answering your unspoken gentle midnight call. Our favorite track is softly playing in my mind, matching the steady groove of our slow-moving feet. The rarest kind of gem that I could ever find, making my ordinary world feel so complete. You wear my oversized black hoodie so well, leaning your head lightly right against my side. Underneath your magical and beautiful spell, there is absolutely nothing left for me to hide. Streetlights are blinking like the stars above us. The city noise is fading out completely now. No need to make a massive scenes or giant fuss. We fit together so perfectly. has ever seen.
Is crackling in the dark. I'm looking for a little and a happy spark. The smell of spice is floating through the room, chasing away the shadows and the gloom. I'm leaning back against the velvet chair. I see the firelight playing in your hair. You're pouring out a glass of ruby wine. Everything is feeling perfectly fine. This warm sensation is a gift you give. This is the only way I want to live. I'm getting lost inside your gentle laugh. The better side of my own better half. No pressure now to be someone we're not. This tiny corner is our favorite spot. It's a deep and a spicy kind of love. Something that I'm always dreaming of. The piano chords are ringing in the air. I'm breathing in the magic that we share. You're resting your hand upon my tired knee. The happiest girl that I could ever be. Maybe the secret's in the quiet glow. The way our quiet feelings start to grow. The world is a blur outside of the glass, but we're just watching all the minutes pass. The night is long and full of quiet grace. I'm finding my heaven in your lovely face. I'm tucking in the edges of the sheet, making sure your rest is very sweet. Every breath we take is a soulful song. This is exactly where we both belong. The spark is a promise that we keep, even when the world is fast asleep. Nobody announced the transition out loud. No declaration made in front of a crowd. Just the gradual accumulation of days, where the line between yours and mine gets hazed into something shared without a ceremony. Every small overlap becoming testimony to the fact that we've been quietly shifting into something neither of us was gifting. Quietly becoming each other's without a word. The most organic thing I've ever heard of happening. Just living our way into something that neither of us had to pursue. Aggressively, it just arrived one day as a natural fact of every share. every quiet overlap its own response to the question of what this is between us here, quietly becoming each other's, perfectly clear, quietly confirmed in every shared thing now, part of the evidence of the when and how we became the kind of unit neither planned, every quiet overlap a grain of sand in the foundation of what we've been building, every shared possession quietly gilding the life we've been constructing without design, quietly becoming each other's, yours and mine. There's a certain kind of cold that lives inside, the kind that weather can't account for or describe. I carried it around for quite a while, until you came and slowly changed my style. Not with anything dramatic or profound, just by being the most genuine thing around, consistently and quietly and near, turning something cold into something clear. Warm all the way through is what you make me feel, not just on the surface but completely real, down to where the stubborn coldness used to stay. You reached in and quietly cleared it away, the kind of warmth that doesn't ask for much, just shows up in a word or in a touch and settles somewhere permanent inside. Warm all the way through with you beside. You handed me your scarf without a thought, on an even colder than we bought tickets for, and smiled like it was nothing, but it meant the kind of everything. Warmth is not a temperature or season, it's a person and a feeling and a reason to believe that something good can find you out, even when you started full of doubt. Every room you walk into gets a little lighter, every conversation makes the whole thing brighter, not the flashy kind of bright, but steady and true, the kind that only comes from someone like you. Reaching past the places people usually stop, going all the way down to the very last drop of wherever coldness thought it had a right to be. Warm all the way through is what you made of me. Took me longer than I'd like to say out loud, to admit it even quietly in a crowd. Of all the things I know, the clearest one is that this feeling started before it begun. Looking back, I see it earlier than I placed it, every interaction and the way I chased it. You were already the most important in the room, long before I let myself assume clouds until the heart concedes. Late to say it, and now it's out here clear. You've been the one I've wanted all this year. You listen like you maybe been expecting something in my pauses and my deflecting. Told you what I've been too careful to say, and you smiled like you already knew the way. Some truths take their time arriving at the tongue. They live inside you first while you're among the ordinary days before the right one comes. When finally everything, the feeling drums. And now breathing freely here in the space between your patience and my fear. Nothing lost by waiting if the thing you say lands as true as it has landed today. Late to say it, but right on time for us. Everything that matters without all the fuss. The city's been so warm since you walked back into my world, and everything has felt a little softer on the edges. You texted me about something you saw and thought of me, and I have been up on those happy little ledges. I don't wanna jinx it by saying too much too fast, but I also don't wanna act like this isn't something. You've been filling up my July in a real good way, and I want to be honest about what that's amounting to. Something sweet on you this summer, and I don't just a little. You've become the kind of feeling that is right in the middle of everything I think about when the heat is at its peak. And I wanna keep on feeling this way every single week. You make the warm nights feel like something I deserve, and every time I'm near you, I'm exactly at the curve. Baby, I've been sweet on you since the summer came around, and I wanna be the sweetest thing in your life that you found. We stayed out on the terrace until everyone had gone. You leaned your head back and you said the stars looked close tonight. I took a picture of you without you knowing it, because you looked like everything I've ever wanted in one sight. Summer loves are supposed to come and go with the heat, but this one has a feeling like it plans to stay complete. You've got me thinking past September into all the rest. a sign that tells me this is probably the best. Let me be your summer and your every other season too, because what I feel inside this heat is bigger than the view. You've become the person that I wanna take into the fall, the one I wanna love completely through it all. So let's not call this seasonal or put it in a box, because the way I feel about you isn't kept behind a lock. Baby, I am sweet on you, and that's not going anywhere. You're the kind of love I wanna have and wanna share. You saved me a seat without me asking you to. Slid it out just slightly when you saw me come in. The smallest kind of gesture, but it came right through. And something in my chest just had to grin. The little ways you show me that you see me add up to something I can't quite explain. You make the ordinary feel so freeing, and I wanna feel this way again and again. Feels so good to be wanted like this by someone who means it in every small way. Nothing about your attention I'd miss, and I look for you at the start of every day. You make me feel chosen without a big display, just the quiet confidence of knowing you're here. Every little thing you do is here to stay, and having you around makes everything feel clear. You text me something funny mid-afternoon just because you thought that I would like it too. But the day gets better every single time you remind me that you're thinking of me too. Maybe being loved is just the simple, showing up and meaning every little thing. No need for the dramatic or the cynical, just the honest joy that being chosen brings. So good to be someone you reach out for, the one you think of when something good goes down. Every time you choose me, I want it more, and you're the best thing happening in this town. You make me feel like I was worth the wait. Every soft and certain way you pull me near. Loving you feels nothing short of great, and the best part is that you keep choosing to be here.
The city's hot and nobody wants to move too fast. We found a corner spot and said, let's make this last. You're wearing something light and looking effortless, and I'm just trying not to make it too obvious. erasing something with your finger on your can. I'm watching you do absolutely nothing much, and somehow that is more than quite enough. Summer in the city with you hits different every time. Everything is sticky, but the feeling is sublime. You've got this easy energy I wanna be around, like the best part of the season that I finally found. Nobody's in a hurry and the afternoon is wide, and you're the only one I wanna have beside. Hot outside, but something cool whenever you are near. Summer only really counts when you are here. You said the heat makes everything feel more alive. I think you're right, because I feel like I could thrive on nothing but this lazy afternoon with you, and the way you make the ordinary come through. Let's not go anywhere, let's just sit in this, the kind of summer afternoon that's too good to miss. You've got this way of making standing still feel right, and I could do this with you every day from now till night. Sticky fingers and a slow and easy afternoon, you and me just vibing underneath the summer moon. Every other plan I had just doesn't seem to matter when we're here together, and I hear your easy laughter. The heat outside is doing something to the whole atmosphere, but you've been doing something entirely different here. Keep on being the reason I look forward to the day. You're my favorite thing about this summer, without question or delay.
We almost didn't meet. I think about that sometimes. One different choice, and none of this exists. The version of me before you feels so distant now, like someone who hadn't arrived at themselves yet. Filled in something I didn't know was missing, not in a way that made me feel incomplete before, more like discovering a room in a house you love that you somehow never opened until now. Feel like I was meant to find you at this point in my life, not a moment sooner, not a moment too late. Everything that happened before was just the path here, and here is the best place I've ever been. Meant to find you and meant to recognize you when you showed up looking exactly like yourself. Something in me knew before my head caught up. Meant to find you, and now I can't let go. You fit into my life without displacing anything, added to it in the most natural way. My people love you and you love them back genuinely. That's not something I was expecting to find so fast. I don't know what I believe about the way things happen, but something that finally makes complete sense. So thank you for being exactly who you are, for not shrinking yourself to make it easier, for showing up full and letting me do the same. That kind of love changes a person for the better. I'm better because you're in my life for real. More open, more present, more willing to feel. Meant to find you and meant to keep you close. You're the one I needed to find the most.
I'm supposed to be working, but I keep zoning out, thinking about that thing you said. What was that about? I should probably focus, but honestly, who cares? You're stuck in my head, and it's everywhere. I caught myself smiling at my screen for no reason. My coworker asked what's up, I just said it's the season. But really it's just you popping into my thoughts randomly all day, like little reset spots. You're on my mind all day, every day. Doesn't matter what I'm doing, you find your way into my thoughts, and I don't mind at all. You're on my mind, and I just let it fall into place like it's supposed to be. You're on my mind, and that's okay with me, no matter what I'm doing and where I'm at. You're on my mind, and that's just a fact. I'll be doing something totally unrelated, and then bam, there you are, it's stated clearly in my head, like a little reminder that you're somewhere out there. And I find you. I used to be able to focus just fine, but now everything kinda leads back in line to you somehow, and I'm not complaining. It's actually kinda nice, it's remaining. You're on my mind all day, every day. Doesn't matter what I'm doing, you find your way into my thoughts, and I don't mind at all. You're on my mind, and I just let it fall into place like it's supposed to go. You're on my mind, and now you know. No matter what I'm doing, where I'm at, you're on my mind, and that's just that. Steam is dancing off the silver machine. The most beautiful morning I've ever seen. You're leaning there in the kitchen light, chasing away the remains of the night. I feel the pulse of the city awake, but I'm only focused on the coffee we make. Your hand touches mine and I feel a spark lighting up every corner that used to be dark. Bitter and sweet like the perfect roast. I'm loving the things that I cherish the most. A little bit of magic in a ceramic cup. I'm so addicted to the way you wake up, floating on layers of electronic dreams. Life is much better than it actually seems. Your heart is the rhythm, your soul is the bass, finding my world in your morning face. The liquid is dark, but your eyes are so bright. Everything's moving towards the sunlight. I'm watching the way that you're stirring the cream, living inside of a waking dream. Softly the piano begins to play, welcoming all of the joy of the day. Just a sip of your love and I'm ready to go, taking it steady and taking it slow. Vibrations I feel in the air. I'm finding my happiness everywhere. No need for sugar when I have your smile. Let's just stay here for a very long while. The scent bags are rising like waves on the sea. You are the only caffeine that I need, starting the journey with a kiss on the cheek, finding the strength when I used to be weak. My friends all say I've got a different look these days, a lighter step and something different in my gaze. I didn't tell them why, I just smiled and let it be, because some things feel too good to share too easily. You came in quiet with no fanfare or a sign, just started showing up and slowly shifting my design. I didn't change for you, I just became more me, and that's the strangest gift that I didn't know I need. Everything just feels a little brighter since you came. The same old streets I walk feel like they're wearing a new name. My morning coffee hits a little different than before, and songs I've heard 100 times are suddenly saying more. It's not that life was dark, I was doing pretty fine, but now I get to share it all, and honestly that's mine. Keep being who you are and I will meet you right there too. Things are just undeniably better with you. You showed up at my door with snacks I didn't ask for yet, the ones I mentioned once in passing that you didn't forget. You handed them so casually like it was nothing much, but moments like that one are what I think about too much. Oh, I wanna keep collecting all these ordinary days, yeah, the kind that pile up slowly into something that stays. And nobody talks about the gentle love that sneaks on in, but that's exactly where the real ones all begin. Looking back at who I was before you showed your face, I was complete, but something in me needed your embrace. Not in a desperate way, but in the way that sunlight does. It doesn't fill a void, it just reminds you what warmth was. So here I am, completely choosing this, completely you. close and keep surprising me with everything you bring. Because with you around I want to notice everything. You walked in wearing a smile like you owned the room. I tried to play it calm, but my heart had other plans. You caught me staring twice, and you didn't look away. Now here I am rehearsing lines I'll never say. Maybe I'm moving too fast, but I don't really mind. You're the kind of person that you don't leave behind. Every conversation leaves me wanting one more. Can't remember feeling quite like this before. You got me gone the moment that you said my name. Nothing in my days ever felt the same. Every little glance you give me lights me up inside, like the feeling of a summer window open wide. You're not just someone that I casually think about. You're the one who makes me wanna figure it all out. Keep on looking at me like you got nowhere to be, and I'll keep falling deeper every time you're close to me. We stayed out talking till the whole street went to sleep. You laughed at something stupid that I said at 2. I walked home slowly wishing I had stayed a bit more. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than next to you. I don't need a perfect moment or a sign. You already feel like everything that's mine. Let's just take this feeling somewhere good and true, because the only thing I'm sure of is you. Pull me closer, don't let this feeling fade away. Every single part of you just makes me wanna stay. You're the highlight of the week that I've been waiting for. Something in me opens up and just keeps wanting more. Let me show you what it feels like to be chosen right, to be somebody's favorite part of every night. Baby, I'm not hiding how I feel about this anymore. You're exactly what I've been looking for.
The sunlight is hitting the old wooden shelf. I'm lost in a story all by myself, until you come over with 2 cups of cocoa, bringing a little bit of sweet marshmallow. We're sharing the chair in the corner of the room, watching the garden start to bloom. The guitar is strumming a peaceful chord. With you I could never be lonely or bored. Softly the pages are turning so slow, watching our quiet affection just grow. I'm leaning my head on your cozy chest, finding the place where I finally rest. No need for a plot with a dramatic twist. You're the only person I've ever missed. The chapter of us is my favorite part, writing the lines right onto my heart. You're reading out loud from a poem you like. I'm listening to the way your voice igniting a tiny and magical spark. I'm bookmarking this moment forever in time. Happy to know that you're finally mine. Everything's silent and everything's warm. Finding a shelter from every storm. I'm catching the scent of the tea and the wood. Doing the things that I knew that I should. Let's finish the book and let's start another. Finding a home in each other, my lover. You're the only ending I want to reach. Learning the lessons that only love can teach.
I found some film inside the kitchen drawer, the kind of stuff I've been waiting for. I'm framing you against the window frame, writing down the letters of your name. Click and a flash, the picture comes out wide. We wait for it to develop in the light, shaking it gently in the morning air, capturing the messiness of your hair. Colors bleeding into something bright, everything is looking perfectly right. It's a frozen second of our happy life, far away from any kind of stress or strife. The guitar strums a nostalgic kind of chord, a feeling that I never could afford until I met you on that day in spring and saw the magic that your love could bring. I'll pin it up upon the corkboard wall, a memory that I'll always wanna recall. You're making faces and I'm laughing too. There's nothing better than just being with you. Digital photos stay inside the phone, but this is something we can truly own. A tangible piece of how we feel today that will never ever start to fade away. Smiling at the camera with a grin, letting all the sunshine settle in. The piano notes are dancing in the room, dispelling every bit of dark and gloom. I'll fill a whole book with these tiny squares, showing the world how much our spirit cares. Let's take one more before the sun goes down, the most beautiful couple in this town. The gas tank is full and the windows are down, leaving all the noise of the crowded town. You're picking out the songs on the playlist. Everything is hazy in the morning mist. The highway opens up before our eyes, matching with the color of the clear skies. I catch a glimpse of you in the side mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. Oh, your hair is messy from the salt 'cause you're the most beautiful girl there. I'm tapping on the wheel to the funky beat, wishing this road trip was on a repeat. The ocean's calling from a distance now. We're gonna reach the water, I don't know how, but I'm just happy sitting in this seat, making our little escape so sweet. We stopped at a rest stop for a snack. There's no reason for us to be heading back. Just a couple of snacks and a lot of fun underneath the bright and morning sun. I don't need a map to find my way when I have you beside me every day. You're the compass that I always trust, leaving all the boring things in the dust. We're finally seeing through the horizon line, feeling like everything is gonna be fine. I'll park the car and we can walk the sand, walking together through this wonderland. Smile is brighter than the sun above, filling up my heart with so much love. Let's take a breath and enjoy the view. Everything feels brand new with you. The afternoon is melting into something slow. You've got your sunglasses on and know where we need to go. The cafe's playing something soft we've never heard. You're humming along without knowing a single word. This is the kind of day I want more of with you. Nothing on the schedule, nothing we have to do. Just the sound of ice in a glass and your voice nearby. Summer feels completely different when you're by my side. Somewhere warm with you is all I've been thinking about. No destination in mind, but I don't have a doubt. You make the lazy hours feel like something worth having. The way you look right now, I just can't stop imagining a whole life full of afternoons exactly like this one. Two people taking it easy underneath the summer sun. Everything is simple when you're the one across from me. Somewhere warm with you is right where I want to be. You stole a sip from my drink and didn't even ask. I didn't mind at all, I never do with you. The breeze came through the window and moved your hair a bit. You looked over and smiled, and that was basically it. We don't need anything fancy or a plan that's set in stone. Just you and me in the summer heat, not wanting to go home. I used to fill my weekends up with things to get through. Now all I want is an open afternoon with you. Somewhere warm with you is where the whole day disappears. Not worrying about anything, not holding back the years. You've got this effortless way of making stillness feel good. I'd spend every slow Saturday with you right here if I could. The electric piano keep on noticing how natural it feels being close to you. Every quiet moment lately has your name written all over it. Somewhere warm with you, and I'm genuinely happy about it. You showed up with 2 coffees and an easy kind of grin. Said I was just in the neighborhood, can I come in? The morning light was hitting everything just right. Having you here felt better than I'd thought it might. We sat by the open window talking about small things, your favorite part of summer and what September brings. I wasn't trying to make this into something big, but everything you say just pulls me in. Don't rush this feeling, let it take its time. Something this easy doesn't happen all the time. You've got a gentle energy that settles all my noise, the kind of presence that I want to keep, no second choice. We're moving at a pace that feels completely right. Not trying too hard, not putting up a fight. Don't rush this feeling, let it grow the way it should. Everything about this feels exactly as it should. You laughed at something I said and covered up your face. I wanted to reach over and just hold that space. The playlist switched to something neither of us picked, but it matched the mood so perfectly we just let it sit. I've been in situations where I try to force things through. None of them ever felt as natural as being here with you. So I'm keeping it slow, keeping it real, taking my time with everything I feel. Don't rush this feeling, it's arriving on its own, growing into something I don't wanna face alone. You make the quiet Sundays feel like they mean something more, like every easy moment's worth showing up for the summer heat outside, but everything in here is cool. I'm not overthinking it, I'm just really into you. Don't rush this feeling, let the whole thing bloom right here in the warmth of a slow afternoon.
The sun is peeking through the curtain gap. I'm waking up slowly from a short nap. You're already in the kitchen making foam, the best kind of feeling inside our home. I check my phone but see your face instead, stretching out my arms on this messy bed. Everything feels so right and light today, watching the steam from the cup drift away. You taste just like a sugar rush in the AM, better than any song or a vintage gem. I'm caught up in the way you stir the spoon, hoping this moment doesn't habit that I love the most. No need for fancy clothes or a night out. You're the only thing I'm thinking about. Just a simple tea and your messy hair makes me realize how much I really care. Maybe we should just stay inside all day. Let the world outside just fade into gray. We got all the flavors we'll ever need, planting a beautiful and happy seed. Breakfast in bed while the warm breeze blows. Everything is perfect as everyone knows. You got that magic touch that wakes me up, overflowing joy in my favorite cup. Staring at the ceiling with a silly grin, ready for the day to finally begin. Falling for you over every single sip, with a sweet little smile on my lower lip.
Purple shadows are falling across the highway lane. The warm summer night is washing away my pain. You are sitting next to me, looking so beautiful and chill, as we drive past the neon signs on the city hill. The warm breeze is coming through the open door. I realize I've never felt this kind of love before. No complicated thoughts when I look at your sweet profile. I just wanna stare at your beautiful glowing smile. Starlight is dancing over your pretty linen dress. Being with you is the only way to clear my stress. Sharing a cold soda at the late night corner store. Every single minute makes me love you even more. Your soft laughter is the melody that fills up my mind. The most precious treasure that I was lucky to find. Yeah, this season belongs to you and me alone. My heart is completely locked into your sweet song. We parked the car near the quiet waterfront view. The radio is playing an old song that we both knew. You leaned your head gently right onto my chest. Out of all the places, this one is the absolute best. Maybe the midnight hours will quickly slip away, but my feelings for you are definitely here to stay. No need to look back at the lonely days behind. You're the only person that occupies my mind. Right here in the dark I can feel your steady heartbeat, making this hot summer night feel incredibly sweet. Taking a Polaroid of your cute sleepy face, finding my true paradise in your warm embrace. We can just stay like this until the sun starts to rise, looking deeply into your big beautiful eyes. Let's keep this connection flowing so smooth and deep. This beautiful romance is a promise I will always keep. We were sitting in the back of someone's car last night. You were laughing at a story and the timing was just right. The streetlights kept on flickering across your face in gold, and I got hit with something warm I hadn't felt before. It wasn't the first time I had seen you laugh out loud, but something about that moment lifted me above the crowd of all the feelings I've been carrying around all week. That one hit different and it left me unable to speak. When you smile like that, the whole world takes a breath. Everything goes quiet like there's nothing else that's left. Just that specific angle and the way your eyes go soft, and every wall I built around myself just falls right off. There's a version of me watching from a little bit above, thinking, yeah, that right there, that's what they were talking of. The kind of moment poets try to capture on a page. When you smile like that, I forget what I was trying to say. You turned to check if I was laughing too and caught my stare. I played it off by pointing at something over there, but you saw it for a second and you held it just a beat, then looked away still smiling, and my heart skipped a repeat. Maybe you don't know the power of that one specific look, the way it flips a chapter in the middle of my book. But I've been thinking about it since we said goodbye last night, and waking up this morning, it still felt completely right. So here I am, still replaying it on a Monday afternoon. The backseat moment with the gold light and your face like the moon. Not dramatic or cinematic, just completely real and true. The kind of feeling that confirms everything I feel for you. No grand announcement and no timeline and no need to rush, just sitting with the certainty that blooms beyond a crush. But when you smile like that, my whole direction realigns, and I keep finding you inside the spaces between the lines. Call me up on a Tuesday with nothing much to say. Just wanted to hear my voice and ask about my day. The kind of thing just lands so soft and settles in my chest. Out of all the things you do, I think I love that best. Didn't plan for any of this, didn't see it coming near, but here you are and everything about it feels so clear. Stop pretending I'm not thinking about you all the time, cause honestly it's pointless when you're always on my mind. So here I am, just falling easy into what we have. No drama and no overthinking, no looking back. You make it feel so natural, like we've always been this way. Like every conversation is the highlight of my day. I don't need a big moment or a perfect set of words, just you right here beside me, and this feeling undisturbed. Something quiet and something warm, and something that is mine. Falling easy into you just feels completely fine. You remembered every detail of a story that I told 3 weeks back on a rainy night when I was feeling cold. You brought it up so casually I almost didn't catch, but that right there is something that nobody else can match. Little things reveal the most about a person's heart. You've been showing me yours gently right from the very start, and I keep finding new reasons every single day to feel completely certain that I wanna stay.
now falling easy doesn't scare me like it used to do. 'Cause everything about this points directly back to you. You hold the space so gently and you never make me rush. And I just wanna live inside this warm and tender hush. No pressure and no timeline, just this easy open door. Two people stepping closer, finding more and more and more. Whatever this growing into, I am here for all of it. Every soft and easy moment, every single bit.
The morning was fine, but nothing worth noting. Just the usual routine, keeping me floating through the hours until the afternoon hit. And you showed up, and that was kind of it. The day divided itself right there into everything before and everything after you. The first half, just the warm-up for the part where you walk in and jump-start my heart. Better half of every day begins with you. Everything before is just what I get through. Not complaining about the morning or the grind, but you arriving is what I have in mind. Every afternoon brightens when you appear. Every conversation the best part of here. No clock watching when you're in the room. You turn the drag of the day into bloom. You updated me on the thing from last week, the one I'd been genuinely curious to see an answer to, and you remembered to share. That kind of thoughtfulness is incredibly rare. Maybe the day is just a setup for this, the part where you arrive and nothing's amiss. Every hour before, just building to the point where you show up and put the day in joint. Better, and the gap between halves keeps closing. Every day with you and it keeps composing something worth remembering at the end. Every afternoon, the best thing to spend on you and whatever you bring along. Every better half getting better and long. Keep showing up when the day needs saving most. You're the better half I wanna boast. The camera clicked and the flash was so bright, capturing us in the soft evening light. I'm waiting for the color you're standing close and incredibly near. Shake it a little and watch the image grow. A moment in time that we both now know. You're making a peace sign and sticking out your tongue, reminding me why I feel so happy and young. Framed in a white border, just you and me, the happiest version that we'll ever be. I'll tape it to my wall so I see it each day, to chase all the shadows and worries away. Your eyes are so vivid in this tiny square. The love that we have is beyond our compare. It's not just a picture, it's a piece of my heart, the most beautiful natural work of art. I'm writing the date on the bottom in ink. It's faster than even a heartbeat or blink. How we went from strangers to this perfect pair is a miracle that I am so lucky to share. Maybe we'll fill up a whole album soon, under the light of the sun and the moon. Each little snapshot is a story to tell about how I'm caught in your wonderful spell. Tucking the photo inside of my phone, I'll never feel like I'm walking alone. You're with me in spirit wherever I go, a constant reminder of the love that we show. The colors are perfect and the focus is right. Everything's glowing and incredibly bright. Let's take one more shot by the old wooden gate. I'm so glad that meeting you wasn't too late. Framed in a white border, just you and me, the happiest version that we'll ever be. I'll tape it to my wall so I see it each day, to chase all the shadows and worries away. Your eyes are so vivid in this tiny square. The love that we have is beyond all compare. It's not just a picture, it's a piece of my heart, the most beautiful natural work of art. Everything these days runs way too fast. Nothing seems designed to actually last. But then there's you and everything goes quiet. The pace slows down and I don't wanna fight it. You're the reason I'm not rushing through, the only one who makes me want to pursue the slower kind of living side by side. No need to hurry when you're by my guide. Slow down and love me in this easy way. Take the whole night, don't give up the day. We don't owe the world our best right now, just you and me and the evening and the how. Pour another glass and let the music play. Everything outside can wait another day. Slow down and love me in the soft and sure, the kind of love that's steady and secure. You pour the drinks and pull the curtains back, the city glowing on our velvet track. We've gotten good at doing nothing right, just being here and making it a night. to think the best things moved with speed, but you've convinced me otherwise indeed. Some things only open when you give them time, and love is the most patient of the climb. Slow down and love me through the night and on. Every hour is precious before the dawn. The music's low and everything is right. You close the distance in the fading light. We make a world out of this little room. No clock to follow and no reason to resume. Slow down and love me, let this be enough. The tender kind, not the dramatic stuff. You were laughing at something I said wrong. Didn't matter, felt like it belonged. We were sitting on the steps after the show. Neither one of us was ready to go. The street light caught the color of your eyes, and I forgot whatever my excuse was at the time. Something in my chest said just go ahead, so I did the thing I should have done instead. Reached out and held your hand for the first time. Felt my whole heartbeat skip just a little behind. You didn't pull away, you just laced your fingers in. And that's exactly where the good stuff begins. We stood there for a minute, not saying a word. The quietest confession that you've probably heard. But you squeezed my hand and looked up with a grin, and I knew right then I wanted to do it again. We walked around the block about 4 more times, making up excuses and laughing at the signs. You point at something random on the way, just to give us both a reason to stay. I'm not the type to say things perfectly out loud, but standing next to you I feel a little proud. Like I finally got the timing right for once, and you made it easy, not a thing to front. Now every time we walk I reach for you first, like a habit that I built from the very first burst. You swing our hands a little when you're in a good mood, and I catch myself just grinning like a fool. We don't need a big moment or a cinematic scene, just the two of us and all the space in between. You make the ordinary stuff feel worth the while, and it all started with you returning that smile.
washing the stress of the office away. I'm leaning against the metal railing, watching the evening clouds just sailing. Suddenly the air feels so fresh and new, because I'm standing right here next to you. I'm catching the scent of your clean perfume, watching our happiness start to bloom. No need to talk about the work or the bills. I'm chasing the cold and the winter chills. The peace is a heartbeat, steady and strong. This is the place where I truly belong. You're pointing out the bridge in the distance. I'm admiring your quiet persistence, the way you handle the world with a smile. I wanna stay for a very long while. Maybe we'll see a shooting star tonight. Everything feels so incredibly right. I'm taking a sip of my sparkling water, feeling like life couldn't get any better. Everything's urban and everything's bright, glowing inside of the April night. I'm catching the sparkle of your kind eyes, reflecting the beauty of the dark skies. Let's make a plan for the coming weekend. You're my lover and my very best friend. You're the only view that I wanna see, floating through time right next to me.
Been doing this long enough to know better, but every time you call I check if there's a letter out of place in what I'm about to say. The butterflies don't seem to fade away, not the anxious kind that makes you doubt, just the one that means I care about what you think of what I'm bringing here. The good kind of nervous, crystal clear. Still get nervous like it's still the beginning. Every time I see you I'm still winning and losing slightly at the same time here. The good kind that I hope persists each year. Every time you walk toward me I adjust something about the hair, because I must still get nervous, and I love that I do. It means I still care about impressing you. You said something kind about me to a friend, and I wasn't meant to hear it, but the end of the sentence reached me, and I went immediately red with the intent. They say the butterfly should settle into calm, and maybe for some people that's a bomb, but mine just changed to something more refined, a steady warmth that hasn't left my mind. Still get nervous and I think that's good. Every The room was going fine until you walked on through, and suddenly there's only room for you. You don't announce it, you just show up there, and everything reorganizes in the air. My focus shifts before I even know. Something lights up putting on a show. Not dramatic, just this quiet little lift. The best and most consistent kind of gift. Every time you walk in, something changes here. Every conversation feels a little more clear. The whole place settles into something right. Like finally everything has found its light. You don't try to make an entrance, but you do. Every room gets better because of you. Every time you walk in, I notice first. Best part of my day at its very worst. You wave at someone across the crowded space, and I'm just watching you with your easy grace. You catch me staring and you raise a brow, and I just grin because I don't care how. Somebody said love shows up slow and then all at once. I used to think that was the kind of thing a fool wants, but standing here and watching you just be, I completely understand what they mean. Every time you walk in, I feel it reset. Everything uncertain becomes the best bet. The afternoon is warmer when you're near. Every word you say is something I want to hear. You've become the person that I look for first, the one who quenches what I never knew was thirst. Every time you walk in, and I hope you know, that's my favorite part of the whole show.
You asked me kind of nervously, half joking, if this is the kind of thing I'm not invoking just for fun. Like, is this really gonna last? And I just looked at you and said, hold that thought. 'Cause I don't say things I don't mean, and what I feel for you isn't some in-between phase or a maybe. It's pretty clear to me I'm not going anywhere, that's how it's gonna be. I'm not going anywhere, not now, not ever. However long it takes, we'll figure it together. I know things change, I know life gets weird, but I'm not going anywhere, that much is clear. You don't have to wonder, you don't have to guess. I'm not going anywhere, I promise, I confess. This isn't temporary, this isn't a phase. I'm not going anywhere, not these days. I know it's scary sometimes to believe that someone's actually gonna stay, won't leave. When things get hard or boring or routine, but I've thought about it, and here's what I mean. I'm not perfect, I'll mess up sometimes, but that doesn't change how I feel. The signs are all there, and I'm choosing you every single day. That's what I'll do. I'm not going anywhere, not now, not ever. However long it takes, we'll figure it together. I know things change, I know life gets weird, but I'm not going anywhere, that much is clear. You don't have to wonder, you don't have to guess. I'm not going anywhere,
sent me something small at the end of the week. Just a photo of something you thought I should seek out and notice. No context, no explanation, just sharing your world without hesitation. That's the kind of thing that gets me every time. The casual intimacy between your life and mine. No big gesture needed to pull me in deep. Just the little things you think are worth the keep. Already gone before you even try. Every wall I had just stepped aside. You didn't storm and you just quietly arrived. And everything I was protecting barely survived. Not a complaint, the best kind of undone. Every careful distance already won by the smallest things you do without a thought. This is the kind of gone that can't be fought. You laughed at your own joke before the punchline hit. I lost it completely, and I have to admit that watching you crack yourself up first is one of the things I love about you worst. Gone in the way that doesn't feel like losing, more like finally finding without choosing. You didn't ask me to fall this completely through, but here I am already gone for you. Already gone and not looking for the way back. Every feeling pointing down this exact track toward you, and everything you bring along. Every quiet moment feeling like a song that plays on repeat without getting old. Every little story of you I want told. Keep sending the small things without thinking twice. Being already gone for you is more than nice.
Curtains swaying in the gentle breeze. I'm leaning back and feeling totally at ease. The laundry's spinning, but I don't really care, because I see you sitting in that wooden chair. I love the way you're reading your favorite book, giving me that secret and silly little look. The tea is getting cold on the side of the bed, but I've got all these happy thoughts in my head, slowly drifting in this golden light. Everything we do is feeling so right. You're the quiet rhythm in my busy soul, making all the broken pieces finally whole. I'm just vibing with the way you breathe, a magic kind of comfort I won't ever leave. No need for words or a complicated plan. I'm just happy being your biggest fan. The cat is napping in a patch of sun. I feel like my life has only just begun. I used to think that love was a noisy thing, but you're the softest song I could ever sing. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I want the simple moment to forever last. A little bit of sugar and a lot of grace is all I need to see upon your face. Floating on a cloud in the middle of the day, watching all the shadows slowly fade away. You're the only person who can make me stay.
There's a version of me that only comes out with you, relaxing easy without anything to prove. I don't have to perform or think things through, just settle into this comfortable groove. You bring out the side of me I actually like, the one that laughs too loud and talks too much. Everything with you feels perfectly right, and I don't wanna lose that kind of touch. Only with you do I feel this kind of free. Only with you does everything click for me. Not trying too hard, not holding anything back, just showing up and staying on track. You make the simple things feel like enough. Being real with you never feels that tough. Only with you does my world make sense, and being with you feels so immense. The same thing without even trying. We finish each other's thoughts mid-sentence. I don't know how we got here, but I'm not denying that this kind of comfort has its own elegance. Don't need to search for something better out there. What we've got right here is already rare. The kind of ease that you just can't fake is something only the two of us make. Only with you does a day feel worth it. Only with you does a day feel worth it. Only with you does every little thing fit. No pretending, no performing, no holding back, just being exactly who I am on track. You make the quiet moments feel alive. Being close to you is where I want to thrive. Only with you does everything fall into place, and nowhere else do I wanna be but this space. Cast a shadow on your sleeping face. We found ourselves a perfectly secluded space. Your steady breathing matches with the cricket sound as golden speckles scatter on the grassy ground. I brush a tiny ladybug from off your sleeve. This quiet moment is so sweet, I can't believe we have no obligation to the busy street, just listening to how our gentle pulses meet. You are the softest breeze inside this hot July, a peaceful cloud that's floating in my private sky. I love the way you mumble when you start to wake, and every little lazy stride we choose to make. The midday heat wave is dissolving in the shade while we enjoy the beautiful connection made. Your tiny hand is resting warm inside my palm. Your lovely essence keeps my messy spirit calm. You blink your eyes and give me such a drowsy smile. We've been just lying here for quite a long gone while. The cold peach tea is melting down into the ice, but being next to you is more than twice as nice. Maybe the afternoon will slowly slip away, but our romantic focus is officially here to stay. We don't need fireworks or any flashy show, just watching how the summer shadows softly grow. The sun is leaning lower through the willow trees, and we are drifting with the rolling coastal breeze. I hear the whisper of your heart against my chest. Out of all places, this is easily the best. Let's take our time to walk back to the wooden car and gaze together at the first upcoming star. You are the definition of my happy state, a beautiful reality that feels like fate.
You wave at me from across the crowded yard, making everything feel effortlessly not hard. You navigate your way through like you own the place, and land right next to me with that ridiculous face. You say hey like it hasn't been 3 weeks. My heart does that thing where it practically leaks out of my chest and right onto the floor. 1 second with you and I want 1,000 more. Where you are is warm, that's just the truth. Something about you feels like actual proof that good things exist and they find you somehow. I just wanna stay right here, right now. You make a crowd feel like a room for two. Every conversation landing somewhere new. Where you are, I wanna be, that's my only plan. Staying close to you as long as I possibly can. We slipped away from all the noise outside, found a quieter corner where we could hide. You told me something that you've never shared, and I just sat there showing how much I cared. Barefoot on the grass in the evening light, you lean your head back, eyes just barely bright. I think this might be one of those rare nights that you remember when everything feels right. The summer evening stretching golden and long. Every word you say sounds better than a song. You catch me looking and you don't look away. Something unspoken but completely okay. The fireflies are doing their blinking thing, and you just laugh at everything. Where you are, I'm gonna keep showing up. You're the reason I can't get enough.
bench is still cold from the morning dew. I'm sitting here waiting for a glimpse of you. the cherry blossoms are starting to fall like tiny white snow against the brick wall. I check my watch for the 10th time today, wishing the minutes would just melt away. Then I see you walking from around the bend, my favorite person, my lover, my friend. Your yellow cardigan is bright as the sun. I knew from the start you're the only one. The way you wave your hand in the air takes away every single worry and care. We're walking together on this narrow street to the steady rhythm of our clicking feet. I'm breathing in the scent of the spring and the beautiful joy that you always bring. You tell me about the dream that you had about a giant cat that made you feel glad. I laugh at the way you use your hands to show, watching your eyes start to sparkle and glow. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your smiling face. No need for a map or a plan for the day, as long as we're going the very same way. Everything sparkles when you're standing near, making the blurry parts of my life so clear. I'll hold your umbrella when the rain starts to pour, loving you daily a little bit more. Let's stop at the bakery for something sweet, turning this path into our favorite treat. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, because you've chased out all of the gloom.
Droplets are racing down the window glass, watching the umbrellas as they pass. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I'm smoothing out my damp and messy hair. The upright bass is thumping in my chest, putting my busy mind to a final rest. You're stirring your latte with a silver spoon under the gray of the late afternoon, jazzing it up in this hidden little place. I love the lines upon your handsome face. It's more than just a coffee or a drink, giving me more than a second to think. We sway into the rhythm of the rain, washing away all the worry and the pain. No rush to leave or to go back outside, with a love that I never have to hide. The piano is dancing with a playful trill, giving my heart a genuine and happy thrill. I'm taking a sip and I'm looking at you. Everything's better because of what you do. Maybe the sky is crying for joy because of this girl and her favorite boy. We're building a sanctuary in the gloom, watching our little flower start to bloom. Mist on the window and warmth in our eyes, is pouring down on the city streets today, but I don't care because you are coming my way. I see you running through the heavy misty fog, holding a cute umbrella with a cartoon dog. You look a little drenched, but your smile is so bright, it instantly fills my entire soul with pure light. We step inside the vintage bookstore by the lane to hide away from all the heavy pouring rain, sharing a warm drink while the weather is so cold. This is the prettiest scene that my heart could ever hold. The sound of the raindrops on the old tin roof is the perfect background music to our love as proof. I feel so safe whenever you are standing close to me, like I am exactly where I am supposed to be. Your sweet eyes tell me everything I want to know. Just watching this beautiful romantic feeling grow. You point at a picture in a travel magazine, saying it's the most beautiful place you've ever seen. Then you look at me and say I look much better still, giving my romantic heart a giant extra thrill. Well, let the storm rage outside for the rest of the night. As long as I have you, everything is totally right. We are locked inside our own little magical dome, where your arms feel like my absolute forever home. Walking under one small umbrella through the town, nothing in this world can ever bring my spirit down. Your hand is locking tightly right into my own palm, bringing my chaotic thoughts a beautiful deep calm. I am so glad it rained on our special day today, forcing us to stand closer along the wet way. You are my beautiful sunshine, my ultimate saving grace, my favorite person in this entire crowded space.
You bite your lip a little when you're reading something good. You tap your fingers on the table like I always knew you would. You always check that I'm okay before we say goodnight. These tiny little things about you make everything feel right. I never used to notice details quite like this before, but with you every small moment makes me want a little more. Not in a rush, not losing sleep, just quietly aware that something real is happening between us right here. Every little thing you do gets me every single time. The way you show up for me without me drawing you a line. You remember what I mentioned in a conversation weeks ago. You're carrying all the quiet ways that most people never show. It's not about the grand gestures or the big dramatic nights. It's you making everything feel easy and exactly right. Every little thing you do keeps pulling me back in. Honestly, I didn't stand a chance right from the beginning. save the last bite for me without making it a thing. You held the door and hummed along to whatever we were listening. You texted after asking if I got home safe and sound. The kind of person I've been hoping that I'd one day find around. I know it sounds like small stuff when I say it out loud, but these are the things that make me genuinely proud to have someone like you doing the real things, not just talking about love, but actually showing what it means. Every little thing you do feels like you already know me. All the soft and careful ways you choose to show me that you're in this with both hands and your whole heart too. I can't help but feel lucky just getting to be around you. Summer's almost over, but this feeling's just getting started. Every little thing you do, and I'm completely wholeheartedly not going anywhere, not looking for the exit door. Every little thing you do just makes me want you more. To the rooftop just to catch the sky, and you stood there looking out with both arms wide. The city stretching in every direction below, and everything I saw just started to glow. You pointed at the light hidden the far side, and I looked, but mostly I just stayed inside. The moment of watching you watch something beautiful, the view through your eyes somehow more dutiful. Best views are better with you standing in them. Every scenic afternoon I wanna win them. For the two of us, the open and the wide. Every stretch of something gorgeous with you beside. The city or the water or the open field, everything I see with you completely revealed. Best views are better and you're half the reason. Every beautiful thing enhanced by the season. We stayed until the light changed twice and then some more. Neither one of us moving toward the door, because the view was holding us in place, and so was something warm inside the space. Everyone has places that they love to be, but what I love is who is there with me. The scenery is secondary every time. You're the view I want in every single rhyme. Best views and you beside me in the frame. Every summer evening never quite the same. You see the world in color that I wanna borrow, looking through your eyes and begging to follow. Every incredible horizon line you find is even more incredible inside my mind. Best views and you're the one I wanna share them. Every single beautiful thing I wanna wear them.
You always know exactly when I need a little space. You hold your coffee with both hands when it's cold and look out windows like you're reading something there. Every little detail of you I want to hold like something precious and incredibly rare. Can't explain the way you pull me in so gently. Every time I try to look away, I can't. Something in the way you see me so intently makes me wanna give you everything I have. You've become the thing I look forward to the most. Every plan I make has you somewhere inside. Feeling your warmth even when you're not the closest. Drawn to you like there's nowhere else to find. You write down little notes and leave them on the counter. Small reminders just to say you thought of me. Every single time I find one I encounter the softest kind of love I've come to see. Didn't think that someone could feel this close this quickly. But here we are and everything just fits. Nothing about loving you feels prickly. Just the kind of thing that quietly sits. Can't get over how you always seem to get me. Every silence between us says the rest. Something about the way you never let things get heavy makes me feel like I've been given the best. You've become the reason mornings feel worth waking. Every little moment has your name somewhere inside. Feeling something in my chest that keeps on making me so glad I'm walking right beside. You pour the wine and dim the lights without me asking once, and somehow knew exactly what I needed for the months. The record player turned and filled the room with something slow, and you just pulled me closer in that easy kind of flow. I've been in rooms with people and still felt completely gone, but with you the emptiness just doesn't carry on. You make the ordinary feel like somewhere I belong, and every quiet evening with you feels like its own song. Never had a love like this that fits without a seam. Never had somebody who could hold me like a dream. You don't ask me to be more than everything I am, and that right there is something that I never had a plan. The piano in the corner plays the feeling that I mean. Every note a little portrait of the things we've been. Never thought I'd find a love this comfortable and true. Everything I didn't know I wanted lives in you. take my coffee and my favorite song, the things that make me light up and the things that feel all wrong. You file it all away like it's the most important thing and pull it out exactly when I need the comforting. I wanna stay inside this version of the two of us, not needing much beyond the warmth and all the quiet fuss. You make me feel like everything I carry has a place, and being loved by you is my most comfortable space. Never knew a love could settle this deep into the bone. Never knew that being wanted meant I'd never feel alone. You looked across the table and you held my gaze so long, and everything that used to feel uncertain felt less wrong. The music kept on playing and the evening kept its pace, and I just kept on finding more of you in every space. Never thought I'd recognize this feeling when it came, but loving you is something I would choose every time the same. Been carrying this thing around since spring. Not sure what the right moment was to bring it out into the open where you could receive it. Every almost said version, hard to believe it. Then the summer came in with all that heat, and something about the warm air made it meet the surface faster than the cooler months allowed. Every degree of summer saying it out loud. Warm enough to finally say the thing. Every summer degree loosening the strain that kept it held inside for all those weeks. Every warm day giving me the cheeks to just come out with it in the afternoon heat. Every sad thing landing somewhere sweet. The summer made the timing feel exactly right. Warm enough to say it in the full summer light. You heard it and you didn't even flinch. Just smile the way you do by every inch of reaction told me it was safe to say. Every warmly said thing landing the right way. Warmth has a way of loosening the lid on everything we've kept, and when it did, the summer took the credit for the saying. Every warm degree its own display. Warm enough and said, and now it lives out in the open where the summer gives it room to breathe and be exactly true. Every warm thing said now belonging to two people who were ready at the same time. Every summer degree, the perfect climate for everything that needed to be spoken. Warm enough to say it, every word a token. rooftop lounge is breezy and so high. I'm pointing at the clouds inside the sky. A little fruit is sitting on my cake. The best decision that I'll ever make. I'm stirring the ice in my tall thin glass, watching all the heavy shadows finally pass. You're leaning back and looking so relaxed, the only person that I've never taxed. This tasty feeling is a dream come true, getting lost inside the essence of you. The way you laugh at the sugar on my nose, I'm falling for you as the evening grows. No bitter thoughts are allowed in our view, not when I'm sitting here right next to you. It's a fresh and a fruity kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The piano plays a melodic and a soft refrain, washing away every single grain of pain. You're looking at the city lights below, watching how our quiet feelings start to grow. Maybe the secret's in the little things, the quiet joy that every evening brings. The world is a blur outside of the fence, but the love I feel for you is so intense. The evening sun is dipping into gold, a better story than the ones already told. I'm leaning in to catch a quiet word, the sweetest melody I've ever heard. Every moment is a flavor I savor, a love that is always in our favor. This topping is a symbol of our day, in a very bright and a jazzy way.
Didn't think I was the type to feel this way, but you walked in and rearranged the room. Now every morning feels like the perfect day, and everything around me seems to bloom. You laugh a little louder when you're comfortable, and that's the version of you I love the most. Nothing about this ever felt impossible. You're the feeling I wanna keep the closest. So here I am, completely open wide, not holding back a single thing I feel. Every wall I built has stepped aside, because what we've got is just too good to conceal. You make the ordinary feel like something rare, every moment stretching out and glowing bright. Just wanting you to know how much I care, and how falling for you felt so right. We stayed up late debating silly things, laughed so hard my stomach started hurting bad. You gave me all the good that morning brings, made me feel the happiest I've ever had. Love can hit you slow or hit you all at once. Either way, it's finding you that changed the game. I choose this feeling every single month. Every version of tomorrow feels the same. So So here's to every text you send at noon, every random thought you share, because you can't catch any feelings underneath the afternoon. Holding on to you was always part of the plan. You make the complicated feel like breathing air. Every color looks a little more alive. Just wanting you to know how much I care, and how lucky I am just to be by your side. You sit across from me and say nothing much, just holding your cup with both hands like you always do. There's a kind of comfort in the way you take up space, like the whole room settles down whenever you arrive. I've been thinking about what it is exactly that makes everything feel lighter around you. It's not one thing, it's every small thing layered, adding up to something I don't wanna live without. Warm like you, that's what this feeling is. Not the loud kind, just a steady, quiet bliss. You don't have to say a word for me to know that everything between us is exactly right. You on the coldest kind of day, the kind of warmth that doesn't ever fade away. I found something in you I wasn't searching for, and now I can't imagine wanting anything more. You borrowed a pen and never gave it back. I have 12 of yours lined up on my desk. I keep them there on purpose, if I'm being honest. Little things like that are how I hold you close. There are people who light up a room when they enter, and then there's you who makes it feel like home. Not with noise or energy or anything dramatic, just with the simple fact that you are here. So let me stay in this a little longer. Let me keep learning what makes you come alive. You gave me something steady to come back to, warmth that grows the more I pay attention. Keep letting me in the way you've been doing. Keep being real and easy and completely you. Whatever this looks like 10 years from now, warm like you is all I'm ever gonna want. Used to spend most moments halfway somewhere else, thinking of the next thing or what just felt like it needed processing from before. But with you I'm not looking for the door. Out of the moment into something next. I'm just here completely without the text, running in the background of my mind. For once I'm leaving
behind. You make me want to stay right here in this, the actual moment, instead of what's amiss or what's ahead or what I should be doing. Just this exact thing that we're pursuing together right now without the drifting to anywhere else, and that's the gift. You make me want to stay and just receive whatever this moment has to give. You asked me something and I actually heard it, the whole question without the blurted half response that comes from being elsewhere. And you noticed and you said it's rare to have someone's whole attention these days, when everyone's split 100 ways. But with you I find the splitting stops and everything else just kind of drops. You make stay, and I'm staying every minute with you, worth the saying out loud that this is where I wanna be, not somewhere else but right here with thee. The moment doesn't need to be enhanced by thinking ahead or being entranced by something else, because what's right here is already everything I hold dear.
Woke up thinking about the way you said goodnight, how you leaned in close and softened up the light. Something in the way you always hold your ground makes me wanna keep you close and stick around. Every little thing you do lands different on me, like I'm finally seeing something I couldn't see. You're not even trying and I'm already gone. Feels like every day with you's a brand new song. Can't get enough of this, can't get enough of you. Every time I think I'm good, I want more of what we do. You've got this quiet magic running through the room, like the first day of a season coming into bloom. Reaching for your hand before I even think. You're the good kind of distraction at the edge of every blink. Nobody's made me wanna stick around this way. Every time I'm with you, I forget to count the days. You call me out whenever I'm being extra cool, playing it down like I don't need you. Yeah, I fool, but you just laugh and let me have my little thing, then pull me back with everything that you bring. Maybe love's supposed to feel this effortless, no overthinking, no unnecessary stress. You make the complicated feel like open air. I never thought that someone meet me right there. Still can't get enough, no matter what I do. Keep finding new reasons to fall harder into you. You laugh a certain way that just resets my whole day. I'm not even trying to fight it, I just wanna stay. Something in your eyes is telling me we're good, better than I ever thought that something could. Sitting next to you and feeling like I won. This thing between us feels like it's barely just begun.
stars are blinking slowly in the purple evening sky. I'm watching how the breeze is blowing through your tie. The candles on the table have a soft and golden glow. I'm feeling all the love that I just wanna let you know. I cooked a little something that I hope you're gonna like. Thinking about the time we rode a tandem over the dike. Every little memory is sparkling in my mind. Grateful for the boy who is so incredibly kind. Dining on the terrace with the city far below. I just wanna take it at a very steady flow. You're the only person that I wanna share my life. Cutting through the lonely days just like a silver knife. Everything is peaceful when I'm sitting here with you. Underneath the canvas of the deep and midnight blue. I'll be here to hold you when the world is acting cold. Watching how our future is beginning to unfold. You're smiling at me while you take a sip of lemon tea. I can't believe that you are really staying here with me. The music from the neighbor is a soft and jazzy tune, shining like the reflection of the giant silver moon. Maybe it is simple, but it's everything I need. Planting all the happiness inside a little seed. I don't need a fancy ring or anything at all. Just your voice to answer every time that I might call. Now I'm feeling lucky that I got to know your heart. Promise that we'll never have to ever be apart. Every single second is a gift that I will keep. Even when I'm falling into very heavy sleep, let's just stay together till the sun begins to rise. Seeing all the wonders that are hidden in your eyes. You're the constant rhythm that is beating in my chest. Loving you is certainly the thing I do the best.
Talked about forever like it's just a word we say, but lying here with you, it doesn't feel that way. The ceiling fan keeps turning and the lights getting dim. I'm thinking about a future that includes you in it. I never used to picture what my life might be, but now I can't imagine it without you next to me. It's not about a ring or anything that's planned. It's just this feeling growing every time I hold your hand. Forever feels like you lying here in the heat, like every season after this still has your name on it, complete. I'm not rushing anything, not trying to predict, just noticing that everything around you finally fits. Forever's just a word until you give it a face, and you've been the one giving forever its place. I didn't believe in much before I found my way to you. Now forever feels like something I actually wanna do. You ask me what I'm thinking, and I almost don't say, 'cause it feels too big for a regular afternoon this way. But I tell you anyway that I see you down the line, still right here beside me, still completely mine. Maybe it's too soon to say the things I feel, but sitting here with you, it all just feels so real. I'm not scared of forever when it looks like this, quiet, warm and steady, sealed with this kiss. Forever feels like you, soft against the summer light, like every slow tomorrow already feels just somehow feels exactly like you. You sit across from me at our usual spot, ordering the same thing, giving it a shot. I watch the way you think before you speak. This is what I look forward to each week. Something shifted somewhere in between all the coffee dates and places we've been. I can't pinpoint exactly when it changed, but everything inside me rearranged. Getting closer than I thought we'd ever get. Every conversation better than the last one yet. Not the rushing kind, the slow and steady burn, the kind of closeness that you have to earn. You let me in a little every time we meet, and every layer that you show me feels complete. Getting closer and I don't want it to stop. You're the kind of person worth every drop. You told me something you don't usually share, and looked at me to see if I would care. I leaned in closer and I held your gaze, and something settled in a quiet haze. Proximity's funny when it's real, not about the distance but the way you feel when someone's presence fills the room you're in. And you realize you want to let them win. Every time we're together I find another reason you are on my mind. That in a restless way, more like the kind of warmth that settles, and you're glad to find you become the constant in my changing week. The one I think about when days get bleak, and somehow brighter just from knowing you're near. Getting closer to you is my favorite thing this year. You came in wearing that easy smile, the kind that makes me wanna stay a while. Something's different when you walk into a room. You take away the ordinary gloom. I don't say this to just anyone, but with you everything under the sun feels like it's leaning into something real. I like this new and unexpected feel. Love looks so good on you, I swear. The way it shows up everywhere, and how you talk and how you move. You settle right into my groove. I see it in the smallest steal a glance and I catch everyone. This is the kind of sweet that can't be undone. I'm not rushing anything today, just enjoying you in every way. Nobody told me love could feel this light, but here I am and everything's alright. Love looks good on you and it's so clear. I wanna keep you somewhere very near. It suits you better than you even know. That easy happiness you always show. People notice when you walk on by, that warm and effortless and open sky. Love looks good on you, just stay this way. I wanna see it on you every day. The morning mist is lifting from the road. I'm carrying a light and happy load. Just a small gift and a letter in my hand. Traveling across this quiet land. The engine hums a low and steady tune. I'll be seeing your sweet face very soon. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching all the greenest meadows pass. Actually, I've been counting every mile just to see the magic of your smile. It's a direct feeling in my pounding chest, knowing that our love is simply the best. The acoustic guitar is playing in my ear, making all my nervous shadows disappear. I'm heading to the place where you reside, with a sense of joy I cannot hide. The driver calls out the name of your stop. My heart is reaching the very top. I see you standing by the wooden sign, looking so incredibly and purely divine. Maybe the world is waking up right now, but I'm only focused on a silent vow to make you happy every single day, in every small and every big kind of way. Now I'm stepping down into the dusty ground. The most beautiful person that I've found is running toward me with a glowing face, ending our little long distance race. Let's walk together under the cherry trees, feeling the brush of the morning breeze. I'm so lucky that I'm finally here, holding on to everything I hold dear. Every time the summer opens up a door, some version of you walks through it more completely than the one before. The heat keeps adding something new to what we meet. Every warm delivery the season makes has you somewhere inside. Whatever it takes to fill an afternoon or light an evening right. Every summer gift arriving in your light. Summer keeps delivering you in different forms. Every warm arrival breaking all the norms of what I expected from the season's hand. Every gift the warm months had planned turns out to have you somewhere in the middle. Every delivered warmth the summer's riddle answered with your face the season knew. Summer keeps delivering me to you. Last Tuesday, the summer sent the kind of day that required your specific kind of stay in it. And there you were before I called. Every summer delivery perfectly installed. Seasons deliver what they're gonna give. Every warm thing handed over to live inside the days we fill. And what the summer keeps handing me is you, its finest number. Summer still delivering every warm week. Every seasonal gift, the one I seek. Confirmation in that the warm months know what they're doing when they put on their show. Every delivery landing with your face. Every warm gift arriving in your space. Keep being what the summer sends my way. Summer keeps delivering you every day. The heat outside has slowed the whole world way down. Every sound is muffled in this sleepy summer town. You're lying on the floor with the fan above your head, saying nothing that needs saying anything instead. I watch the ceiling spin a little with the blades. Everything between us soft, the way that summer fades into evening, into something slower still and good. I wouldn't change a single thing about this if I could. Whispering your name into the summer afternoon, not because I have to, just because I want to soon. Tell you everything I feel in the quietest way. You make me wanna say the things I usually push away. This slow and hazy season has a way of pulling truth right up to the surface, and it's showing me the proof that somewhere in the middle of the warmest, quietest days I fell for you completely in the softest kind of ways. You roll toward me slowly without opening your eyes. Reach for my hand easy like it comes as no surprise that I'd be right beside you through the long and golden heat. Every lazy summer afternoon with you feels complete. Don't need the words to fill the space between us here. Just the fact of you beside me is enough to make it clear that this is where I wanna be when summer comes each year. You're the warmest thing about time of year. Drifting through the summer with you soft beside me here. Every day a little closer, every feeling crystal clear. You move slow and easy like the season taking hold. Every quiet moment with you better than I've been told. Love could feel this simple, this unhurried, this light. You and me in summer and the warmth of every night. Falling into you the way the sun drops from the sky, softly and completely. And I still don't wonder why.
There was a moment right at the beginning when I almost talked myself out of this spinning. Every reason why it wasn't the right time, but I stayed anyway, and I'm so glad that I'm standing here now on the other side of that. Looking back at the version of me who almost packed it in before it even really started. And I'm so glad that girl didn't get too cold-hearted. Glad I stayed, glad I didn't walk away back when everything was uncertain and gray. Glad I gave it one more chance, one more day. Glad I stayed and let it find its way to this, to us, to everything we are now. Glad I trusted something I didn't know how to trust yet, but I did, and here we are. Glad I stayed and you became my favorite star. You didn't know how close I came to going. Didn't know that I was slowly slowing down my exit, talking myself back in. And every day since is where I begin to understand what it means to choose the brave thing, not the safe thing, not the already known thing, but the terrifying possibility that this could be everything. Glad I stayed, 'cause look at what came from it. Every version of this thing and all of it was on the other side of almost leaving. Glad I stayed, glad I kept on believing in whatever this was trying to become. Glad I stayed through the unsure, through the numb, beginning into this, into you. Glad I stayed and I'd do it again too.
We got caught in the rain on the way to the store. Stood under the awning for an hour, maybe more. You were annoyed for a minute, then you laughed it off. Said at least we had nowhere important to go. I keep on noticing the version of you that appears when the plans fall apart and nothing is as it seems. You just reset and find the thing worth smiling about. And that's the kind of person I could never live without. Ordinary days with you feel anything but that. The most unremarkable Tuesday on the map becomes a story that I tell for weeks on end. Something to remember every time I hit the bend of a hard day and need a little something to hold. You make the simple things feel worth more than gold. Ordinary days with you are where I wanna be. Turns out this is everything I ever needed for free. We stayed in and made pasta from a half-empty fridge. You found a random recipe that took us to the edge. It turned out kind of wrong, but somehow so right. And eating mediocre food with you felt like the highlight. I think I used to chase the kind of love that looked a certain way. Big moments, grand arrivals, and something to display. But now the thing that gets me is the quiet in between. And loving you and all of it is the best I've ever been. Ordinary days with you keep adding up to something big. Every small moment feels like getting a front row gig at the most important show that nobody else can see. Just you and your reactions to everything casually. The way you hum while doing dishes and don't even know. The way you talk to plants and fully expect them to grow. Ordinary days with you are stacking up so beautifully. And I think I wanna keep collecting all of these. I stepped inside the shop on the corner to be a romantic and passionate earner. The scent of the lilies is filling the room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. I asked the owner for something quite rare, something that shows how much I truly care. She gave me a bunch of yellow freesias, making my heart feel incredibly precious. I'm bringing these flowers to your front gate, hoping I'm not even a minute late. Your eyes will sparkle when you see the gift, giving my heavy heart a sudden lift. I love the way you appreciate the small things, like the simple joy that a flower brings. This is my way of saying I love you in a way that is honest and totally true. I see you walking down the hallway now. I'm making a silent and a sacred vow to make every day feel just like a spring, and all the happiness that I can bring. Maybe flowers will wither and fade away, but my feelings for you are here to stay. I'll plant a garden inside of your heart just like this. We're standing under the cherry blossom tree, the happiest people that we could ever be. I'll be the water and I'll be the sun. You are my only and my number one. This bouquet is just the beginning of us, without any noise or any unnecessary fuss. You asked me once what keeps me coming back, like you couldn't quite believe it was that simple. I didn't have a complicated answer for you. It's just you, it's always just been you. Not because there's nothing else out there, but because nothing else comes close to this. You're not a default, you're a decision, one I make every morning without hesitation. Choose you daily like it's the easiest thing, because it is, because you make it that way. Not taking it for granted, making it intentional, picking you on purpose every single day. Choose you when the day is full and fast. Choose you when things slow down at last. Not just when it's convenient or when I feel like it. Choose you daily. That's my commitment. You never asked me to prove anything, never made me feel like I was being tested. Just showed up open and let me do the same. That kind of trust is what I wanna honor. Love isn't one big moment that defines it all. It's every small yes you give without announcement. Every time you stay when leaving was an option. That's the love I wanna match and keep matching. So watch me show up tomorrow and the day after. Watch me still be here when the seasons change. Not because I made a promise in a grand moment, but because every day I wake up and want to. You're the kind of love that makes choosing easy, the kind that gets better the longer you're in it. Every morning I open my eyes and there it is, the choice that I'd make 1,000 times over you. The afternoon is golden and you're glowing in the light. Your hair is down and everything about this feels right. We wandered to the rooftop with a blanket and some drinks, taking turns at saying all the random things one thinks. The city hums below us and we're floating up above. I think I'm understanding what they mean when they say love. Not the movie version with the chaos and the tears, just this quiet certainty that wipes away the fears. Sunlight's hitting different when you're laying by my side. Nothing feels like something that I need to push or hide. You traced a little pattern on my arm without a word. Softest kind of language that my heart has ever heard. These are the afternoons that I want filling up my life. Not the perfect moments, but the ones without the strife. You and me and open sky, and nowhere else to be. Sunlit and completely falling for the way you see me. You said you never noticed that the clouds look like that. I said I'd never noticed either until right where we sat. There's something about seeing things together for the first that quenches something in me like a deep and quiet thirst. I want 100 more of these with nothing on the clock. Just summer and your company and nowhere else to walk. You make the world feel smaller in the very best kind of way. And I wanna feel this every single summer day. Sunlight keeps on shifting, but I'm not moving from the spot. Long as you're beside me, I am good with what I've got. You laughed at something stupid that I said, and I felt 10 feet tall. Crazy how the smallest things turn out to mean the most of all. These are the afternoons I'll carry with me for a while. Every single memory is colored by your smile. You and me in wide open sky, and all the time we need. Sunlit and completely sure that you're all I want indeed. The afternoon came in through the blinds again. You were lying there all tangled in your thoughts, and then you turned to me and said nothing at all. Just that quiet look that makes me fall. There's something in the stillness that you carry, something soft and sweet and never scary. I find myself just wanting to stay near every single time that you are here. Warm like you is all I ever need. No chasing after anything at speed. Just the gentle way you pull me in, like summer coming softly on the wind. You make everything around us feel like golden hours stretched into the night. Nobody else has ever made the quiet feel so full and beautiful and right. We made plans, but neither one of us moved. Just talking about things we never proved. Laughing at the stories from before. Finding out we both want something more. Love doesn't always have to be a rush. Sometimes it's this, a look, a touch. The easy way we fit without a word. The sweetest thing that I have ever heard. So let it be this warm, this soft, this slow. Let every little feeling start to show. Pull me in a little bit closer now. We don't need to figure out the when or how. Just keep being the person that you are. You feel like home and not so very far. Every day beside you is a good one, and just begun.
The summer night is pressing warm against the skin. Every open door just letting the heat back in. You showed up right when the evening hit its peak. The best thing that happened all week. Something about a warm night changes the air. Makes everything feel more alive out there. And having you beside me in the middle of it. Every summer evening perfectly lit. Warm nights keep delivering you to me. Every late hour, exactly where I want to be. The heat stays up past midnight and so do we. Caught up in this summer's electricity. Every humid evening has your presence in it. Every long warm night and you're completely in it. The season and you arrived at the same time. And every warm night since then has been mine. You tilted your head back at the open sky. Neither of us asking or needing to know why. We ended up here at this exact hour. Two people caught inside the summer's power. The warm nights are numbered, but not yet done. Every evening still belongs to us under this sun. And everyone that passes leaves something behind. A feeling so specific, lodged deep in my mind. Warm nights and everyone has you inside it. Every late summer evening I can't fight it. The way you make the heat feel like an answer to every question I had before this chapter. Every sticky evening stretching long and slow has you woven into everything I know. Keep showing up when the summer nights run deep. You're the warmest thing these nights will ever keep.
The winter chill is finally fading now. I'm walking slowly, I don't even know how. The of grass is rising from the ground, the quietest peace that I have ever found. I see the flowers blooming by the fence. The beauty of it all is so intense. I'm thinking of the way you used to smile. Stay here with me for a little while. This gentle wind is blowing through my heart. The perfect time for us to make a start. I'm feeling every pulse within my chest, finally finding where I want to rest. No need for heavy words or complicated lines, just the way your light so brightly shines. It's a season of a new and better grace. I see the whole world in your lovely face. The piano plays a soft and mellow chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until you came and opened up the door, showing me what living is really for. Maybe the sky is bluer than before, as I walk across the wooden floor to hold your hand and lead you to the sun, knowing that our life has just begun. The melody is drifting in the air, a sweetness that is honestly so rare. I'm grateful for the path that led me here, to the person that I hold so very dear. Every petal falling on your shoulder makes me wanna love you as we're older. This morning is a gift for you and me, the happiest that we could ever be.
Distant raindrops are tapping lightly on the roof. We are tucked away in a quiet glass window greenhouse. Your sweet and caring nature is the only solid proof that true love is what this beautiful day is all about. Sharing a warm blanket over our cold knees, listening to the steady natural rhythm of the shower. Everything about this moment is a total breeze, giving me a wonderful sense of peaceful power. The misty weather creates a beautiful private shade for us to focus solely on our own deep connection. A gorgeous sanctuary that we have naturally made. Feeling a massive surge of pure, genuine affection. We don't need the summer sun to make us feel alive. Your presence is enough to guide me through the dark. With your sweet energy, I know I will always thrive, igniting in my heart a wonderful new spark. Your steady breathing is a soothing melody to me, leaning leaving all my protective walls open completely wide. The storm can continue to pour down all night long because my personal sunshine is sitting right here. Nothing in our relationship could ever go wrong as long as I can keep you safely standing near. This cozy rainy afternoon is a true masterpiece of art, a beautiful memory that I will treasure forevermore. You have completely captured every single piece of my heart, leaving me happier than I have ever been before. We'll keep on writing our special story hand in hand, building a beautiful paradise that is entirely ours. The luckiest couple in the whole entire land, shining much brighter than a galaxy of brilliant stars.
Mentioned something about a place last week, somewhere you'd been wanting to seek out for a while. By Monday I had planned to take you there before you'd even scanned the rest of the sentence. That's how it goes now. Every place you wanna be somehow becomes a place I wanna take you to. Every destination starting and ending with you. Wherever you are is where I want to land. Every location better with your hand in mine and your presence in the frame. Every place without you not quite the same. No destination means much on its own. Every best place in the world better shown to you for the first time or revisit it again. Wherever you are is where I've always been. You pointed at something across the street, said wouldn't that be somewhere good to meet next time? I added it to the running list of every place you've mentioned that I've kissed. Location matters less than company always. Every place is just a backdrop for the days you fill with your presence and your way of being. Every destination worth the seeing. Wherever you decide to point us next, every new location in the text of our story worth the trip to get there. Every place we land becomes somewhere I wanna return to because you were in it. Every destination better every minute. When you're the one I'm arriving with each time. Wherever you are, that's always mine. You call me up just to say you were thinking of me. didn't need a reason, just wanted me to see. That kind of easy honesty hits different at night. Everything about that moment just felt right. Not overthinking anymore, just going with the flow. Letting all the feelings I've been holding finally show. You make it simple, make it feel like breathing. That's the kind of love worth believing. Watching you exist and feeling lucky about it. Every single day I'm less and less without it. You got me leaning in instead of playing it cool, breaking every single one of my own rules. There's a groove in how we talk and how we move. Like everything we do just finds its natural groove. Honestly, I'm into you in ways I can't explain, and I wouldn't trade this feeling for anything. We drove around with nothing on the agenda, just music low and you being so tender. You reached across and fixed my collar quietly. That small thing hit me more than you believe. Still can't believe how easy this has been. Like everything was built into the scene. Not trying to hold back anymore tonight. You and me together just feels right. Watching you and knowing that you're choosing me too. Everything feels different when it's me and you. You got me wanting all the days, not just the highlight. Every single ordinary Tuesday feeling twilight. There's a warmth inside the space that we've created. Nothing about being with you feels overrated. Honestly, the way you love is changing how I see everything around me. Everything I want to be. The playlist's on its last few songs tonight. The candle's burning low but still alight. You've got your jacket on but haven't left, and I'm just grateful for each moment left. You set your keys back down without a word, the softest kind of answer I have heard. Something unspoken passing between us here. A quiet invitation becoming clear. Stay a little longer, don't go yet. We haven't reached the part I won't forget. The night is easy and you feel so right. Sitting here with me in the low light. One more song, one more slow conversation. One more reason not to leave the station. Everything is better when you're around, and I don't want to lose this feeling we found. You kicked your shoes off, settled back in place. That tiny smile returning to your face. We talked about the week and what comes next, but mostly just enjoy the effortless. The best nights aren't the ones that make a scene, just the quiet ones with everything between. Said without a word but understood. The way it always is, the way it should. Stay because the night still has more to give. Because this is exactly how I want to live. Your presence is the thing that makes it right.
lying together in the dim, cozy room, watching the heavy gray storm clouds slowly pass, while the colorful flowers in our balcony bloom. Draping my favorite oversized sweater on your frame, you look so incredibly adorable and small tonight, whispering the letters of your beautiful name, filling my quiet heart with pure delight. The misty weather creates a secret paradise hideout, where only our two souls can comfortably stay, completely eliminating every single ounce of doubt, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. We don't need the summer sun to feel completely alive. Your warm presence is enough to guide me through. With your sweet energy, I know I will always thrive, spending my entire life falling deeper for you. Your calm breathing is a soothing lullaby to me, resting your head softly right against my side. You are the only specific future I ever wanna see, leaving all my protective walls open wide. The downpour outside can continue all night long, because my personal sunshine is sitting right here. Nothing in our relationship could ever go wrong, as long as I can keep you safely standing near. This cozy rainy afternoon is a true masterpiece of art, a beautiful memory that I will treasure forevermore. You have completely captured every piece of my heart, leaving me happier than I have ever been before. We'll keep on writing our story hand in hand, building a beautiful paradise that is entirely ours. The luckiest couple in the whole entire land, shining much brighter than a galaxy of stars. Waking up to the sunlight on my floor, I don't think I need to sleep anymore. Your text popped up right when I opened my eyes. Best kind of morning, no more gray skies. The air feels different, a little bit sweet. I'm skipping steps while I walk down the street, just thinking about where we're headed today. All the small things that I wanted to say. You make my heart do a little light dance, falling for you, yeah, I'm taking a chance. Pink petals falling all over your hair, I'm so addicted to the way that you care. Everything's glowing in a pastel hue, checking my watch to get back to you. It's like the world just turned on the lights, we're gonna have the most beautiful nights. I picked out this outfit just for your vibe. Positive energy, hard to describe. You're leaning in and I'm losing my cool, acting like a kid back in middle school. Maybe the timing is finally right, everything's clear and incredibly bright. We don't have to rush, let's just take it slow, watching the garden and our feelings grow. No one can make me feel quite like this, sealing the deal with a soft little kiss, under the trees with the branches all sway. I wanna stay in this are casting shadows right on the floor, and I find myself wanting to love you even more. You're humming a sweet melody under your breath, loving you completely until the very death. Our ice drinks are sweating on the wooden tray. We're letting all our daily worries drift away. A sudden summer breeze is pushing through the screen, the prettiest little picture that I've ever seen. Blown away by the magic of your playful smile, I've been completely hooked on you for a long while. This sweet attraction is hitting on a different tier, chasing away every single shadow of fear. We fit together like a classic melody and phrase, losing myself inside this beautiful romantic days. My heart is skipping beats whenever you come near. The definition of true love is becoming so clear. You reach for my hand with a cute little wink, more handsome than any guy could ever think. We share a single pair of headphones on the couch. I'm fully obsessed with you, I can officially avouch. Some people search forever just to find a spark, but we found our light right in the middle of the dark. An instant connection that was truly meant to be, setting our youthful spirits completely free. Absolutely obsessed with the way that you grew, watching the way that your beautiful lips move. You gave my reality a gorgeous new shade, a sweet memory that will never ever fade. Let's stay locked into this wonderful summer mood, filled with an overwhelming sense of gratitude. You are the center of my wildest dream, floating together on a golden sunbeam. Sunday dressed in gray and soft and still, you made pancakes just because you will. Flower on your cheek and in your hair, most beautiful thing I've seen anywhere. You handed me a plate without a word, just a look that said you knew I heard every feel it all in moments like today. Everything looks beautiful beside you, even all the ordinary things we do. You make simple mornings feel like something rare. Flower on your cheek, and I'm completely there. Loving all the versions that you bring to me. Messy, easy, natural, completely free. Never knew that beautiful could feel this way, until I started spending every day. We wash the dishes standing side by side. You bumped my shoulder, and I felt the pride of being someone that you choose each day. I don't take lightly all of this, okay? People search for beautiful in all the wrong directions, looking past the small and steady everyday affections. I found it in the kitchen on a gray and quiet morning, the kind of love that shows up without any kind of warning. This is what I want for every coming year. All these little beautiful moments drawing near. You in your old shirt making something warm. Beautiful and easy, that's become our norm. Reaching over you to grab another cup. I still soft and barely even woken up. This right here is everything I need to see. You make life so beautiful for me.
You showed up at the beach with no plan and bare feet. Grabbed my hand and ran straight toward the heat. Didn't ask me if I wanted to, just pulled me along. And honestly, I've never felt so right where I belong. The sun is high and you're completely free, and something about that is everything to me. I can't keep up, but I don't even wanna try. Just wanna watch you shine against the summer sky. Running down the shoreline just to catch your laugh. Chasing every moment, every photograph. You turn around and wave at me with that big grin, and every single time it pulls me back in. Sand between my fingers, salt air in my hair. The kind of day that makes you stop and stare. Anywhere you lead me, I'm already there. Being here with you is more than I can bear to share. We found a spot beneath a tree, away from the crowd. You talked about your dreams out loud. I listened to every single word you said, and traced the patterns of the light above your head. Summer days like this one don't come around too much, but everyone with you just feels like such a reason to slow down and really look at how good this story reads, like an open book. Running down the shoreline with nowhere to be, realizing every step you take is next to me. You turn around and reach your hand out, pulling me Stop trying to play it cool, just let it begin. Sand between our fingers, the whole sky turning pink. Standing here together on the edge of something big. Wherever this is going, I am already there. Every summer after this, I'll be wanting to share. Sitting on the porch at 4:30, I couldn't ask for anything more. The scent of lilacs drifting through the gate, I guess that some things are worth the wait. You're leaning on my shoulder, feeling warm, warm. My safe and steady harbor in the storm. I'm listening to the birds up in the trees, feeling all the kindness in the breeze. It's the texture of your velvet soul, helping me to feel completely whole. Like a peach that's ripened in the sun, you're the only race I've ever won. We don't need a crowd or loud applause. Love is following its own sweet laws. I am mesmerized by how you move, falling deep into this easy groove. I'll trace the little freckles on your hand, the prettiest map in all the land. Nothing else matters when we're here. Everything is focused, everything is clear. Maybe we should just stay quiet now, keeping every silence sacred vow. We are just two souls in perfect bloom, warming up the corners of the room. Our story is my favorite one to tell. Underneath your gentle love and spell, smoother than the silk of Maytime leaves. Your heart is the only one mine believes. I'll be your companion through the night, holding on to everything that's right. You're the masterpiece I get to keep, even when the world is fast asleep. You showed up at the corner where I said I'd be, a little early like you always seem to do. Something about the way you waited there for me made me want to spend every evening close to you. We walked without direction and it didn't matter where. Every block we covered felt like somewhere worth the time. You pointed out the details that were floating in the air and turned the most mundane into something close to fine. Somewhere between the city and the quiet of the night, to see your face. You've got this way of making everywhere feel right, electric and familiar all at once. Every evening out with you just hits different in the light of how good it feels to be someone's once. We found a spot and sat until the playlist cycled through, and neither one of us suggested heading home. Something in the groove just kept us perfectly in tune. Two people choosing not to be alone. City popping, warm electric chords between us floating, every gentle bass line holding up the night. Every single feeling I've been quietly noting has been pointing me towards something right. Somewhere between the first song and the very last, everything I needed turned out standing right beside me. Every single moment moving, not too slow or fast, the perfect pace for someone finally finding. You've got this way of filling every space with warmth, electric and consistent all the way. Every late night groove becomes its own new form of loving you a little more each day.
You have this way of making eye contact just long enough to make me lose my train of thought. I've restarted the same sentence 3 times now, and you're pretending not to notice with a smile. Something shifted somewhere between last month and now. I can feel it in the way I talk about you. My voice changes, my whole face gives it away. I'm not even trying to hide it anymore. Falling into you like it's the softest landing. Didn't brace for impact, didn't need to. You caught me before I even knew where I was going. That's the kind of love that changes everything. Falling into you, both eyes wide open, not afraid of what comes after this. Every layer of you I get to discover makes me wanna fall a little further in. You sent me something funny at 7 in the morning, just to make sure I started the day smiling. I don't know if you realize what that does to me, but it sets the whole tone every single time. I've fallen before and landed somewhere hard. This feels nothing like any of that. This feels like finally understanding what people meant when they said it just fits. So I'm not holding back or second guessing, not rereading every message before I send it. Just falling into you completely naturally, the way things fall when they're supposed to. You make love feel like the obvious answer, like of course it's you. It was always going to be falling into you. best thing I've ever found.
We've been on the phone for 3 hours now. Neither of us really sure exactly how. You started telling me about your day again, and I just kept on listening until then. You laughed at something neither of us planned, and I held the phone a little tighter in my hand. That sound is something I could honestly live inside. The kind of thing that makes me feel like I've arrived. 2 in the morning and I'm wide awake for you. Not because I have to, but because I want to. Your voice is low and easy in the quiet dark, and every word you say just hits me like a spark. To go anywhere or do a single thing, just lying here and listening to everything you bring. This is the kind of love that doesn't need a stage, just you and me and turning some invisible page. You yawn and say you should probably sleep soon, but neither of us moves beneath the same late moon. I hear you shifting, getting comfortable again, and I smile into the darkness like a foolish man. I don't need the big moments or the grand display, just this version of you at the end of every day. Soft and unguarded with nowhere left to be, choosing to spend your late night here with me. 2 in the morning feels like where I wanna stay. Not the hour but the feeling of you in this way. Unfiltered and unhurried and completely near. Even through a phone you're still the loudest thing I hear. You finally say goodnight, and I say it back slow, holding on to every second before I let you go. The room goes quiet but the warmth of you remains. 2 in the morning with you running through my veins.
I tied the laces in a perfect bow. I'm ready for the places we will go. The light is shining in the morning sun. A brand new chapter has officially begun. I used to care about the dirt and rain, but with you nothing feels like a real pain. I'm stepping lightly on the fresh green lawn, feeling the magic since the early dawn. Let's take a walk around the neighborhood, doing the things that feel so very good. I'm vibing with the way you move your feet to the soft rhythm of the city street. It's not a race and there is no finish line, as long as I can say that you are mine. The scent is glowing like a neon light. Everything's gonna coffee in the park. I'm feeling like a firework, a spark. You make a joke and I begin to laugh. Let's take a silly little photograph. No heavy boots or platform shoes today. I just wanna run and simply play. We're keeping it light and keeping it real. I love the way your presence makes me feel. Exploring corners we have never seen. Living a life that's vivid and so clean. I'm walking faster just to keep your pace. With a huge grin across my happy face. These shoes will take us to a better place. Wrapped in the beauty of your warm embrace. I'm so excited for the path ahead. Believing every single word you said.
You left your favorite hairpin on my desk, and suddenly this room looks so picturesquely blessed. I catch myself just staring at the floor, thinking how much I like you even more. No need to play cool or hide the spark. My world was pretty dim before the dark, but you just walked right in and changed the view. Now every single thought is about you. Falling for you feels like a sunny Sunday morning breeze. Falling for you feels like a sunny Sunday morning breeze. Everything aligns so perfectly with total ease. You look at me and all my worries melt away. Can't even find the words for what I want to say. My heart is racing, but it feels so safe and right. Holding your hand beneath the fading golden light. We are the perfect match I never knew I'd find. Leaving all the lonely yesterday behind. We spent 3 hours talking on the phone, but time just flies when we are in the zone. Your laughter is my favorite type of sound. I'm so incredibly glad that you're around. Sometimes I wonder how I got this lucky streak to have you sitting right next to my cheek. Let's keep this beautiful momentum going strong. This is exactly where we both belong. This is exactly where we both belong. Loving you is the smartest choice I've ever made. A beautiful emotion that will never fade. Your smile is literally the all I need to thrive. You make me feel so beautifully alive. Let's take our time and build it step by step, keeping every single promise that we kept. You are my present and my future all in one. Our happy story has only just begun. The tea is getting colder in the cup, but I don't even wanna look it up. I'm busy memorizing how you smile. I could stay like this for a long while. The music's playing low and extra thin, letting all the peaceful feelings in. There's a comfort that I can't explain, washing far away my every pain. This is where I find my inner peace, where all the heavy worries start to cease. You're the light that's glowing in my heart. Never wanna spend a day apart. I'm so caught up in your gentle grace, staring at your beautiful kind face. Everything is clicking into place inside of this quiet, sacred space. We're whispering about our future plans, holding on to both of your soft hands. The world outside can wait another hour, while we're watching our own love and flower. Maybe we were meant to be this still, fulfilling every single happy will. I don't need a giant rush or flame, since I started calling out your name. Now the night is deepening its blue. I am feeling so much love for you. You're the melody within the dark, guiding me with such a tiny spark. I'm so lucky that I get to stay in this calm and truly lovely way. Everything is looking extra bright, wrapped up in your arms so soft and tight. You popped into my head at the start of the day, before the coffee kicked in, before anything say. I reached for my phone just to see if you texted. Everything good in my life is connected to the way you show up without making it loud. Never the type to perform for a crowd, just steady and real in the most honest way. The kind of presence that makes me wanna stay. Won't you hear the way the morning wants the light? Won't you close the way the evening wants the night? Not a desperate warning, but the comfortable kind, the kind that settles easy in the back of the mind. Every good thing happening, I want you in it. Every ordinary moment better with you in it. No grand reason and no complicated why, just wanting you here underneath the same sky. You sent a voice note just because you felt like it. Said you were thinking of me and that was it. 3 minutes of your voice on a regular day turned everything around in the best possible way. Wanting you doesn't feel like anything heavy, more like something I'm already ready it just feels true. Every good version of my life includes you. Want you here and saying it without any guard. Turns out wanting someone good isn't that hard when they fit into your life so naturally right. Every single morning and every single night. No over-explaining and no holding back now. You make wanting feel simple somehow. Keep being the person I reach for each day. Everyone I have points your way. Leaning my back against the bookstore wooden shelf, watching you pick a novel with a serious face. I find myself smiling softly all by myself, realizing that your presence makes this a holy place. Adjusting the collar of your oversized beige coat, noticing how perfectly you fit into my view. Writing down a tiny romantic confession note, intending to pass it secretly right over to you. A gentle warmth is slowly spreading through my veins. Every single time you lock your gaze onto mine, your sweet affection completely washes away my pains, proving that our beautiful stars completely align. We stroll down the quiet alleyway so close and near, sharing a single pair of wireless earphones tonight. Every little word you murmur is so sharp and clear, turning the cold city streets into a pure delight. Your cute little habit of tilting your pretty head captures my full attention without trying at all. Remembering every sweet sentence that you ever said, ready to catch you whenever you happen to fall. Maybe we don't need a grand or dramatic scene to prove that our beautiful bond is entirely real. You are the brightest light that I have ever seen. I absolutely love this secure way you make me feel. This deep affection is something so rare and pure, an unbreakable tie that keeps us perfectly in sync. With you by my side, I feel so safe and secure, standing right on our bright future's beautiful brink. Thank you for stepping into my quiet, lonely heart, filling up the empty spaces with your genuine grace. We are creating a gorgeous masterpiece of art, locked forever inside our warm and sweet embrace. The sun is peeking through the balcony. I'm picking out the outfit you should see. Got the checkermat and small cafe lattes, counting down the minutes of our busy days. You texted saying you're already downstairs. I'm rushing out, but I don't really care. Watching clouds are floating in the sky. I took a photo while you weren't looking, better than any meal I've been cooking. Your messy hair looks cute in this light, making every single moment feel so right. Maybe we can stay until the sun goes low. I'm never gonna want to let you go. Just you and me in this warm April breeze, living out our favorite fantasies. Tired feet, our little getaway's finally complete. I'm addicted to the way you look at me, more than anything I ever thought I'd see. Let's make a promise for the coming year to always keep this lovely feeling near. So glad I have you right here by my side, enjoying every second of this ride. I'm swiping through the photos on the screen, recalling every place where we have been. The blurry ones are actually the best, putting all the perfect shots to rest. You're leaning in to see the funny face, I'm keeping every pixel in its place. I'm zooming in to see your tiny grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Filling the memory of my mobile phone, the greatest collection I have ever owned. I'm looking at the selfie that we took, better than a picture in a storybook. The flash bright and the background was dark, but we are carrying a beautiful spark. I'm saving every second of the day, in every little thing you do and say. Heart icon, watching how the hours have already gone. You're picking out a filter for the view, changing every old thing into something new. Maybe the battery's getting low, but I have got a lot of things to show. Every candid shot is a work of art, painted on the canvas of my heavy heart. Printing the memories for the wooden wall, the most beautiful gallery of all. I'm loving how you're posing like a star, no matter where the actual places are. The cloud is storing everything we share, knowing that our legacy's always there. I'll take 1,000 pictures of your grace, the only hero in my digital space. Most beautiful gallery of all. I'm loving how you're posing like a star, no matter where the actual places are. The cloud is storing everything we share, knowing that our legacy's always there. I'll take 1,000 pictures of your grace, the only hero in my digital space. The smell of coffee's filling up the room. I'm watching the yellow freezes bloom. You're humming a song that I used to know. Taking the morning nice and slow. Strawberry jam and a slice of bread. Remembering everything you said. I'm looking at you in your pajamas, ignoring all the world's little dramas. Breakfast for two in the early light. Everything's looking incredibly bright. I'm so lucky to have you by my side, with a love that I never have to hide. It's a cozy kind of romantic scene, the prettiest view that I've ever seen. No need to rush or to run away, staying right here for the rest of the day. You got a little crumb on your cheek. I've been falling for you for every week. I wash the dishes while you read the news. Nothing to gain and nothing to lose. The world is waking up outside the glass, watching the busy people as they pass. We're in our own little bubble of peace, watching the happiness only increase. Simple moments are the ones I treasure, giving me a joy that I can't even measure. This home is built on the love we share, knowing that you're always gonna be there. I'll keep this warmth inside my chest, putting my only days to a final rest. You're the melody that plays in my head, the most beautiful words that I've ever read.
You called me up on a perfectly blue day, said you had nothing planned, and neither did I. We ended up just drifting our own way, underneath the wide and cloudless sky. You picked the longer route without a reason, just to make the afternoon stretch out. This is my absolute favorite kind of season, where everything feels easy without a doubt. You and sunny days feel exactly the same, warm and open with nowhere left to hide. Every moment spent with you, I am glad I came, and every step feels better by your side. Nothing complicated, just the two of us moving through the day at our own pace. No need for anything elaborate or fuss, just the joy of finding you in every space. We stopped to watch a dog chase its own tail, and laugh together longer than we should. You have a way of making small things feel like exactly what a perfect moment would. Every good day has your name attached to it. Every bright and easy afternoon, you fit into the happiness so perfectly, and I hope we get to do this again soon. Every sunny day reminds me of your smile. Every open sky reminds me you are near. You make the ordinary feel worthwhile, and the simple moment, nothing goes amiss, and all the brightest days are colored by you too.
There's a particular feeling when I'm by your side, like every restless part of me has nowhere left to hide. Not because you ask me to be anything at all, but because with you I never have to brace for a fall. Every place I've ever been has led me back to this, the kind of certain quiet that I didn't know I'd miss. You don't have to do a thing for me to know it's true. Every single part of me just belongs with you. Belong with you the way a song belongs to its melody, the way the morning light belongs inside a memory. Not a question or a maybe, or a wondering if it's right. Just a deep and easy knowing that grows stronger every night. You make the most uncertain parts of me feel found, like I've been searching for a long time and you're the ground. Every single instinct in me points back to your side. Belong with you, and that's a feeling I no longer hide. You finish sentences I haven't started yet, the kind of knowing that I haven't found and won't forget. You get the version of me nobody else quite sees, and love it just as easily as the morning breeze. Maybe belonging is the deepest form of love there is, not the rush of new, but the certainty of his. You made me feel like I had finally arrived somewhere, a place I didn't know existed till you were there. Still belonging more to you with every single day. You're the constant in the middle of the changing and the fray. Something in the way we fit together makes it clear that everything I've wanted has been quietly right here. Every evening settling into you feels like coming back. You fill in every corner where I used to feel a lack. Keep on being here beside me in this warm and certain light. Belong with you from every morning into every night. tired in a way that goes deeper than sleep. The kind of tired that sits behind your eyes and wants to keep a certain distance even when you're in the same room. And I didn't push, I just made space and cleared some of the gloom. Not with anything dramatic or a speech about feelings, just moving a little closer and adjusting to your dealings with whatever it was weighing on the inside of your chest, and letting you decide when you were ready for the rest. Let me be your soft place when the day has been too much. Not a solution, not a fix, just an easy kind of touch on the shoulder at the end of it when talking feels like work. I wanna be the place where none of the expectations lurk. Just you at the most unpolished version of yourself, and that's okay. Bring all of it in here and we'll figure out the rest of the day. Let me be your soft place and you can be that thing for me, and we'll hold each other's weight a little better, being free. You eventually talked and I mostly just listened, and somewhere in the middle of it everything glistened. A little like the worst of it was lifting on its own, and you said it helped to not have to go through it alone. That's the kind of love I wanna keep building with you. Not perfect but consistent in the things that we do for each other on the days that ask for more than we expected. Being someone's safe place is what I wanna have perfected. Let me be your soft place and you can be that steady ground, the kind of presence that I know is always gonna be around when the day is asked too much and the energy is low, when the answers aren't clear and you don't know which way to go. We can sit in the not knowing and not make it into a crisis, just two people being honest about all their small devices. Let me be your soft place and you let me fall into yours sometimes, and we'll build a kind of love that holds up through all the harder lines. Left your jacket on my chair again, like you've been doing since I don't know when. I hung it up and caught a little scent and figured out exactly what it meant. These little habits sneak up on you slow. Before you know it, you just start to know that someone's made a home inside your days without announcing it in any ways. Falling into you without a warning sign. Every little thing you do starts feeling mine. You're in the background of my every single day, and I don't wanna ever push that away. The summer heat is nothing next to this. Every accidental touch I didn't miss. Something shifted somewhere in between, and you became the best thing I have seen. You called to ask if I had eaten yet, kind of thing I'm not about to forget. Nobody told you to, but there you were, making every ordinary thing occur. I keep on finding reasons you're the one, not in a rush, just letting it become the kind of love that doesn't have to shout, just quietly becoming what it's about. Falling into you feels like the easiest thing, better than anything the summer could bring. You're woven into mornings, afternoons, and nights, into all my wrongs and all my little rights. Nobody told me love could feel this calm, like lying in the sun inside your palm. Every day I spend beside you, I just know this is where I want to always go. It happens slowly like it always does with things that last. No single moment, just a feeling building up so fast. One day I just noticed that my whole day had your name. Morning coffee, evening walk, and everything became a reason to tell you something that I saw, a funny thing that happened, or a thought without a flaw. You became the person that I reach for first, the one who gets the best of me and also gets the worst. Falling without falling, that's exactly what this is. Nothing hit me hard, it just became entirely his. Your presence in my life, so gradual, so soft, like a song you barely notice till you hum it way up loft. Every day a little more, and now I'm all the way in. Don't know when it happened, but I'm glad that it began. This kind of love that creeps in quiet like the morning light, slow and sure and steady, and it feels completely right. You do this thing where you remember everything I've said, bring it up weeks later like it never left your head. Makes me feel like every word I say is worth the air. That kind of attention is incredibly rare. Didn't need a grand arrival or a sign, just you existing in that quiet way of mine. Every gentle moment adding up to this, the kind of thing I don't want to dismiss. Here I am completely yours without a formal fall. No single tipping point, no writing on the wall, just a slow accumulation of the way you make me feel. Every soft and easy moment, making something real. You didn't sweep me off my feet, you just stayed close. And it turns out that's the thing I want the most. Keep on being you in all your quiet, honest ways. Got me wanting this for all the coming days. The alarm is muted on the floor. I don't need to hurry anymore. Watching you sleep in the morning light, everything feels so quiet and right. I'm making some toast and a little tea, wondering what you are dreaming of. See, the steam is rising in a lazy curl. You're definitely my favorite girl. This slow motion vibe is all that I need. Planning a happy and beautiful scene. Just lounging around in our oversized tees, feeling the touch of the early spring breeze. No plans on the calendar, nowhere to be. Just you and the sofa and a little bit of me. I'm loving the way that the sunlight hits you, finding a love that is honest and true. You're stirring a bit and you open your eyes, giving me such a sweet sleepy surprise. You smile at me without saying a word, the prettiest thing that I've ever heard. Maybe we'll stay in this bed all day long, listening to every single favorite song. The world can just wait for a minute or two. I'm busy just being in love with you. This cozy connection is making me whole, filling the gaps in the center of my soul. We're drifting along on a cloud made of gold, a story of us that will never get old. Soft kisses on foreheads to start off the day. In this little room I just wanna stay. It's simple and easy, the way it should be. Living the dream that you gave to me. The alarm is muted on the floor. I don't need to hurry anymore. Watching you sleep in the morning light. Everything feels so quiet and right. I'm making some toast and a little tea, wondering what you are dreaming of. See, the steam is rising in a lazy curl. You're definitely my favorite girl. This slow motion vibe is all that I need. Planning a happy and beautiful scene. Just lounging around in our oversized tees, feeling the touch of the early spring breeze. No plans on the calendar, nowhere to be. Just you and the sofa and a little bit of me. I'm loving the way that the sunlight hits you, finding a love that is honest and true. You're stirring a bit and you open your eyes, giving me such a sweet, sleepy surprise. You smile at me without saying a word, the prettiest thing that I've ever heard. Maybe we'll stay in this bed all day long, listening to every single favorite song. The world can just wait for a minute or two. I'm busy just being in love with you. This cozy connection is making me whole, filling the gaps in the center of my soul. We're drifting along on a cloud made of gold, a story of us that will never get old. Soft kisses on forehead, start of the day. In this little room I just wanna stay. It's simple and easy, the way it should be. Living the dream that you gave to me. You're sitting across from me, stirring your drink, taking your time, not needing to think. The afternoon light is catching your eyes, and everything slow feels like a surprise. No rush, no plan, no place we need to be. Just the two of us taking it easy. This is the part I keep coming back to. Any slow afternoon that includes you, right here is where I want to stay. Nothing fancy, just you and today. The way you smile when you're not even trying got me completely, no use in denying. We don't need much to make this feel right. A little warmth and you beside is exactly what I've been looking for. You reach across and steal a little bite, then act like you did nothing. Yeah, that's right. I catch you grinning and I lose the plot. Turns out this low-key life is all I've got. Everybody's rushing somewhere today, but I'd rather slow the whole world down and stay. Nowhere else I'd rather spend my time than right beside you, just like this, just fine. Right here, and I mean it, I'm not going anywhere. You've got this quiet way of showing me you care. The easy days with you feel like a gift. Every little glance you throw gives me a lift. We don't need a big moment to feel alive, just you and me and whatever comes with five. Keep sitting close and I'll keep feeling this way, falling for you a little more every day. I had a whole list of things to get done today. Then you showed up and everything just slipped away. You ordered for us both without even asking, and somehow got it right, and I'm still laughing. An hour turned to 3 without me noticing. Everything I planned just stopped mattering. You talk with your hands and I follow every move. Somehow you just put me in the best kind of groove. You're my favorite kind of distraction. Every conversation pulling me to action. Not the kind that stresses me or wears me thin, the kind that makes me wanna dive right in. Forget the deadlines, forget the to-do list. You sit and here is everything I missed. Keep on talking, keep on making me forget. Every minute with you, I've got zero regret. You show me something on your phone and I laughed so hard. I caught myself just watching you completely off guard. The way your eyes scrunch up when something hits you right. Could sit across from you like this from day to night. Don't want the afternoon to end too fast. Want to make this easy feeling last. Tell me something I don't know about you yet. Every new detail I'm not gonna forget. So cancel everything you have for later on. Let's just stay here talking until all the light is gone. You make the ordinary feel like something rare. Just existing in the same room, breathing the same. And nobody else could pull me off my track like this. You're the kind of good thing that I don't wanna miss. Order one more round and let the hours go. Being here with you is all I wanna know.
your whole body, not just your mouth. Every time you do it, I forget what I'm about. Throwing your head back like nothing in the world could possibly be better than this moment unfurled. I keep finding reasons just to make you crack a smile. Been perfecting all my stories and my style. Not because I have to, but because I love the way your whole face lights up and completely makes my day. There's a sound that I keep chasing every single time we meet. Something so specific and so perfectly complete. The way you laugh at everything with zero filter on makes me wanna stay right here from dusk until the dawn. You don't hold anything back when something's really funny. Everything about that feels like warmth and feels like honey. The realest version of a person I have ever seen. You laughing freely is the best place I have been. We watched a video and you replayed it 4 times, laughing just as hard each round like it was the first rhyme. I wasn't even watching the screen by the end, just watching you and thinking you're my favorite trend. Maybe it sounds simple, but I mean it when I say the sound of you just being happy makes my entire day. Not looking for perfection or a highlight reel, just this unscripted version of you, keeping it real. Every time I hear you let go of that full laugh, I wanna frame the moment like a photograph. Not polished or performed, just genuinely free. That's the version of you that completely gets to me. You make the world feel lighter without even trying. Every single worry in me quietly dying down to nothing when you're near and laughing loud. You're the only one I want in any crowd. We had that conversation where we finally said it all. Laid everything out gently so that nothing had to fall. No big dramatic moment, just 2 people being real. And afterwards I felt so light I didn't know how to deal. There's something about honesty that changes how love lands. When you stop rehearsing and just reach for someone's hands. I didn't know that being loved could feel this much like care. Natural and effortless and genuinely there. Every single morning when I open up my eyes, the first thought that I have is not a question or surprise. It's just you and how I wanna make your coffee right and save you the good pillow every single night. Not because I have to, but because I wanna every time. Because choosing you repeatedly feels like choosing something fine. This is what they mean when love becomes a daily act. And I keep choosing you, and that's a permanent fact. We disagree on movies and on how to load the shelf. And sometimes I want space just to be alone with myself. But even on the days when everything feels slightly off, you're the person that I reach for when I need to feel enough. Love isn't just the highlight reel, the butterflies and spark. It's also being chosen in the ordinary dark. And you choose me so quietly, so consistently each day, that I wanna keep on choosing you in every single way. Every little choice we make is building something real, something I can touch and name and actually feel. Not a fairy tale with perfect moments all in line, but a life we're building casually, and that's genuinely fine. You leave your things around my space and I leave mine in yours, and somehow all of it just feels like something worth being for. So here's to every ordinary day we choose to share. Keep choosing me and I'll be choosing you right there.
There's a difference between the door being open and actually letting someone walk through spoken permission that had the door ajar for years without letting anyone pass the first few tears. You didn't push or ask for more access, just kept showing up with the same practice of being trustworthy every single time, until the door just opened on its own dime, letting you in past every room I kept locked, every inner door you quietly knocked on without demanding to be let through. Every layer opened up naturally to you, not by force, but by the accumulation of every consistent thing you did that's love. Earning access to the parts that matter most, letting you all the way in, not just the coast. You found the room I hadn't shown anyone before, not by searching, just by being at the door, long enough for me to trust the quiet weight of your presence, and I opened every gate. All the way in is different from most other way, every final room requiring the display of consistent trust before the key appears, letting you all the way in took years. Letting you in and every room now yours to know, every locked door opened in the glow of what you built between us day by day, every earned access meaning more this way than any forced or hurried version could, every open room more honest than it would have been if rushed. This timing was exactly right, letting you all the way in, worth every night.
a story I kept to myself. We're browsing the aisles of the poetry section, looking for words of a deeper connection. The piano is whispering between every page, bringing us back to a gentler age. I see you reading a book about stars, healing the wounds and the old hidden scars, reflecting the beauty of all that we've read, remembering every sweet thing that you said. It's a friendly groove in a quieted space, finding my world in your studious face. The bass is an anchor that keeps me right here, knowing the essence of you is so near. We're writing our own little chapter of grace in this remarkably peaceful old place. You lean in closer to show me a line. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. Your breath is a whisper against my ear, the sweetest confession I ever did hear. Maybe the world is a digital rush, but we're in the middle of a beautiful hush. The rhythm is steady and the mood is so light, everything feeling so perfectly right. Turning a page to a brand new start, drawing a circle right over your heart. The jazz is a blanket that covers our souls, filling the cracks and the empty black holes. I'm choosing you over and over again, more than a lover, my best kind of friend. The bookstore is closing, but we're just begun, under the rays of our own personal sun.
You move around the room without disturbing anything, like you were always meant to live in here. Every little motion carries something soft and warm and wonderfully clear. I watch you from the corner of my eye, not wanting to disrupt the way things feel. Something about this ordinary sky makes everything between us very real. You are my favorite kind of quiet, the kind that doesn't ask for anything. No need to fill the air or start a riot, just a gentle hum of everything. You give me room to breathe and room to wonder, while staying close enough to feel at home. Every hour with you makes me fonder of this life we're building all our own. The light comes through the window in the afternoon and lands across the space between us here. This room becomes the best part of my tune whenever you decide to appear. There are people who will fill your every second with noise and plans and things to always do. But the life that I have always reckoned is one that feels exactly like near you. You are the stillness that I keep returning to, the kind of calm that settles in my chest. Every soft and simple thing about you tells me this is where I get to rest. You give me all the space I need to feel things while holding me inside a steady glow. Every quiet moment that you bring is more than any loud thing I know.
We climbed up to the rooftop when the city lights came on. You brought a little speaker playing something slow and calm. The summer night was heavy and the air sat warm and still, and being up above it all just gave me such a thrill. You poured our drinks and handed mine across the ledge. We sat with our feet dangling just a little off the edge of everything that used to make me feel uncertain and unsure. But up here with you, nothing feels like that anymore. Rooftop conversations going deeper than the street below. Everything you tell me, I just file away and hold. You lean back on your hands and look directly at the sky, and I just watch your profile with a feeling I can't deny. The city hums beneath us like a heartbeat steady low, and everything between us has this warm and golden glow. Summer nights were made for this, for talking soft and slow. Rooftop with you is the only place I ever want to go. You pointed out a building where you used to spend your time, said everything looked different from above it all, and I'm completely understanding every word you're trying to say, 'cause everything looks different since you came into my day. Moves to leave. We're tangled in this rooftop air, too comfortable to breathe anywhere but right here in this particular July. Two people sitting close beneath an ink dark summer sky. Now rooftop has a different meaning since we found this spot, a place where everything slowed down and everything we've got just opened up beneath the stars without a single wall. And I felt closer to you there than anywhere at all. You reached across and fixed the speaker when the song had changed, and in the smallest gesture everything got rearranged. Keep choosing these late evenings, keep on staying till the dawn. Every rooftop night with you is one I wanna build upon.
You showed up looking like you always do. That easy confidence just coming through. We ended up staying way past closing time, talking about everything and nothing, feeling fine. There's something in the way you look at me, like you already know what I'm trying to be. I don't have to dress it up or play pretend. Just wanna be your lover and your closest friend. Right here with you is all I'm thinking about. No second guessing and no room for doubt. You've got this way of making me feel seen, the realest thing I've ever had in between. Laughing at nothing till our stomachs hurt. Wearing your favorite jacket like it's mine to wear first. Every moment stacks up into something good. This is the feeling that I always knew I would. You send me voice notes just before you sleep, the kind of habit that I wanna keep. Even on the days when nothing seems to click, you're the one that makes me feel a little thick. Maybe I'm not the best with words out loud, but you already get me through the noise and crowd. You read between the lines of everything I do. Funny how I only wanna be read by you. Right here with you, and every day's a highlight reel. No better way to tell you just how good this feels. You got this pull I can't explain in any words. Clearest thing I felt, and nothing feels as sure. Dancing in the kitchen when there's nothing on, making up the lyrics to your favorite song. Stack these nights together till we've lost the count. This is what I'm talking about. This is what it's about. This is what it's about. Summer in the city, it's different with you here. Every humid corner somehow feeling clear. We walked the long way home without deciding to. Just kept on talking with nowhere to get through. The street lights came on slowly, one by one. Neither of us noticed we'd outlasted the sun. You wiped the sweat from your forehead with a grin and said, let's find somewhere cool to begin. Loving you in the city heat feels like a song, something laid back, something easy all night long. Every neon sign reflected on the street makes the whole thing feel impossibly complete. You move beside me with that effortless pace, and I fall further just watching you navigate the space. Loving you in the city heat, warm and slow. Everywhere we go together starts to glow. We grabbed some cold drinks from a corner store, sat on the steps outside and talked some more about nothing serious, just easy things, the kind of conversation that summer brings. little sound. Two people in no hurry to arrive. Just being here together feels alive. Whoa, walking back eventually hand in hand. Everything between us perfectly unplanned. The electric piano drifting from inside some late night place where the music doesn't hide. You stop to look at something in the sky and pull me close without a reason why. Loving you in the city heat is where I live. Everything I have is yours to take and give.
Stepping off the escalator into the cool breeze. The neon signs are glowing in the twilight shade. You wave your hand from a distance with total ease, and all my daily exhaustion begins to instantly fade. Running towards you with a giant happy smile, forgetting the high heels that I am wearing today. I haven't felt this wonderful in a long while, hoping this sweet moment never drifts away. A sudden rush of happiness overflows my chest every time I catch a glimpse of your handsome face. Out of all the places, being with you is the best, finding my ultimate peace in your warm embrace. We walk down the alleyway while sharing an umbrella, laughing at the silly stories you always tell, better than any fairy tale prince or a fella, falling deeper and deeper under your magical spell. Your cute dimple shows up when you start to grin, stealing my attention without even trying at all. A brand new chapter of my life is about to begin, ready to answer whenever you choose to call. Maybe the city's moving a bit too fast for some, but we have our own slow and perfect little pace, knowing that the best days are yet to safely come, staring directly at your beautiful smiling face. This deep affection is something so real and true, a priceless treasure that I will always tightly hold. Nothing matters more than just being next to you, the most beautiful story that has ever been told. You brought a major change into my lonely heart, erasing every single shadow that used to stay. We are writing a masterpiece right from the start, growing closer and closer to you every single day.
Across a room I'd never been inside before. You were standing somewhere near the door, not doing anything dramatic, poetic or designed, just being there and completely taking my mind. I wasn't looking for anything that night, just ended up somewhere and then the light caught you in a way that stopped me mid-thought. Everything I planned to do got forgot. One look in the whole room rearranged, everything I've been before completely changed. Not exaggerating, not making it a scene, just the most honest thing I've ever been. Hit by, and I've been hit before, but nothing landed quite like this, nothing more precise and quiet and completely sure. One look was the only thing I needed for. You noticed me noticing and didn't look away, held it just a second longer than okay, then smiled like you already understood that something just happened and it felt good. Maybe some things don't need a long runway, some feelings arrive fully formed that way. No build up and no easing into the light, just one look and suddenly everything's right. One look confirmed and then confirmed again. Every time our eyes meet, it happens when everything else drops out of the picture clean. Just you and me and everything in between. No elaborate story of how it began, just that one moment, and then I ran straight toward you without a second thought. One look was everything I ever sought.
Rain is tapping on the window pane while I whisper softly your sweet name. The tea is steaming in our favorite cups while the lucky feeling just erupts. There's no pressure, just to entertain. I'm feeling like I finally broke the chain. Just the two of us and nothing else, ringing all my happy inner bells. This affection is a natural thing. I love the joy and laughter that you bring. It's a low-key kind of beautiful affair, finding so much comfort that we share. You're the light that's glowing in the dark, providing me with such a vital spark. I'm moving to the rhythm of your heart, knowing we will never be apart. Oh, I lean my head against your steady chest. This is where I feel like I am blessed, watching how the shadows move along, humming to a very simple song. Maybe it's the way the world is still, giving me a genuine sweet thrill. I don't need to go to fancy place, as long as I can see your lovely face. Everything is easy and so light, holding on to you feels extra right. You're the only person on my mind, the sweetest soul that I could ever find. mentioned every single little way.
Found us a table by the glass this afternoon. You ordered before me and hummed a little tune. Rain was coming down in that soft scattered way. Somehow made it feel like the perfect kind of day. You propped your chin up on your hand and looked outside. I watched you watching the world with so much pride. There's a version of this moment I wanna keep, something too good and too real to fall asleep. Sitting here with you while the rain taps on the pane. Everything outside is gray, but nothing feels the same. You make the cold outside feel like it has no reach. Every bit of warmth I want is already in reach. You laughed at something small and covered up your mouth, and all the feelings in me just kept heading south toward you completely and without a single fight. Everything with you just feels incredibly right. We split a slice of cake and argued over forks. You gave in eventually with all your little quirks. The afternoon kept going softer as we stayed, neither of us wanting all of this to fade. There's no occasion and there's no big reason why. We're just here together watching clouds go by. And somehow that's become my favorite kind of day, when everything is simple and you choose to stay. Looking back, I'll call this one of the good ones. Easy and unhurried like the quiet Sunday runs. You reached across the table just to fix my sleeve. That tiny little gesture made it hard to breathe. Not because it's grand, but because it's genuinely you, showing up in all the small and caring things you do. Wanna keep collecting these moments one by one, right here with you until the very last one's done. Cups on the table and the blinds halfway down. You're the kind of company I wanna keep around, reading something softly with your legs across my lap. Didn't know that love could feel this easy and relaxed. We've been doing this for months now, maybe more. Every time feels better than the time before. I used to be okay with being on my own, but now I want you every time I'm home. Addicted to the way you fill the room, your quiet energy arriving like perfume. The way you hum and it never seems to stop. You sitting next to me is where I want to land. Come a little closer, let me hold your hand. You make a habit out of stealing all the blanket, and somehow I don't mind it, even slightly. We order something late and split it right down the middle. You always get the better half, and that's my favorite riddle. Nobody told me it could feel this good, being with someone the way I knew it should. Low-key and warm like a song on repeat. You make my whole entire life feel complete. So here I am, completely in your corner now. Figured out the feeling, and I'm telling you how. You walk in and everything just rearranges right. Every single day and every single night. Keep showing up the way you always do. There's no version of my life that's better without you. Got me wanting every morning, afternoon, and every quiet evening under the moon.
You do that thing where you smile with your eyes before your lips catch up, and I realize that every time it happens I go still. The kind of thing that hits me and always will. Not the kind of smile that's meant for everyone, just the one you say for when it's one-on-one. Something in it lands directly on my chest. Out of everything you do, I love it best. Every time you smile at me, the room gets warm. Everything around me loses its form. Can't hold a thought when you look that way. Every single thing I meant to say just disappears into the space between. The most disarming thing I've ever seen. Every time you smile, the whole world tips. Everything starts at the edge of your lips. We were talking about something mundane. You smiled mid-sentence in that way again. I completely lost the thread of what I said. Just had your smile running through my head. Don't think you know what that expression does. Don't think you know the kind of stir it was. If you did, you'd probably do it less, or maybe more, I honestly confess. Every time you smile, something shifts in me. Nothing feels impossible or hard to see. The whole world opens up a little wider. Everything becomes a little brighter. Can't explain the science of your smile, only know it makes the whole thing worthwhile. Every time you smile and look my way, that's the moment that I want to stay. You dipped your feet in first and looked at me. Said the water's perfect, come and see. I slid in slow beside you in the gold and felt the evening doing what it's told. The sun was setting low across the line. You leaned back like you had all the time. I watched the light do something to the water and thought I couldn't have planned this any better. Floating here beside you in the glow, nowhere that we're expected and nowhere to go. The city humming somewhere down below, and up here just the two of us in the slow. You close your eyes and tilt your face up high, and I just watch you underneath the sky. Every golden minute stacking one by one, staying in the water till the day is done. You splashed me just a little for no reason. Said something about this being your favorite season. I laughed and pulled you closer through the wave. This kind of afternoon is all I crave. High above the rush of everything below. Time moves different when you let it go. Not counting down or waiting for the next. Just completely here and not the least bit vexed. Floating here with nothing left to prove. Just your hand in mine in this easy groove. The gold is fading into something pink, and neither of us moving to the brink. You open up your eyes and look at me with the kind of smile that sets a person free. Every single minute worth the wait. Grateful that we found this place so late. We had that conversation where we finally said it all. Laid everything out gently so that nothing had to fall. No big dramatic moment, just two people being real. And afterwards I felt so light I didn't know how to deal. There's something about honesty that changes how love lands. When you stop rehearsing and just reach for someone's hands. I didn't know that being loved could feel this much like care. Natural and effortless and genuinely there. Every single morning when I open up my eyes, the first thought that I have is not a question or surprise. It's just you and how I wanna make your coffee right and save you the good pillow every single night. Not because I have to, but because I wanna every time. Because choosing you repeatedly feels like choosing something fine. This is what they mean when love becomes a daily act. And I keep choosing you, and that's a permanent fact. We disagree on movies and on how to load the shelf. And sometimes I want space just to be alone with myself. But even on the days when everything feels slightly off, you're the person that I reach for when I need to feel enough. Love isn't just the highlight reel, the butterflies and spark. It's also being chosen in the ordinary dark. And you choose me so quietly, so consistently each day, that I wanna keep on choosing you in every single way. Every little choice we make is building something real, something I can touch and name and actually feel. Not a fairy tale with perfect moments all in line, but a life we're building casually, and that's genuinely fine. You leave your things around my space and I leave mine and yours, and somehow all of it just feels like something worth being for. So here's to every ordinary day we choose to share. Keep choosing me and I'll be choosing you right there. The buildings are glowing like tall candles. I'm wearing my favorite leather sandals. We're spreading the cloth on the rooftop grass, watching the silent and white clouds pass. The wind is cool as the sun goes down over the hills of this beautiful town. You're opening a box of lemon tarts, sharing the secrets of our two hearts, gazing at the skyline from our secret height under the stars of this romantic night. The bass is plucking a mellow tune under the light of the early spring moon. It's not the penthouse or the fancy view, it's just the feeling of being with you. I'm floating on a cloud of pure delight in the softest of the evening light. The piano is rippling like a quiet stream, looking like a scene from a golden dream. You point at a star that's shining so far, brighter than any expensive car. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found a meaning in your line. We're building a home in the open air with a kind of love that's incredibly rare. Now the city lights are starting to blink, giving us a reason to pause and think. The night is young and the air is so sweet, making our happiness truly complete. I'll stay on this roof with you every spring, enjoying the peace that you're starting to bring. April is the horizon where our love grows in the softest light that the universe knows.
Never used to care about the early light, always always chose to hide away from morning bright. But now I find myself awake before the sun, thinking about you before the day's begun. Something shifted when you came into the picture. Everything I used to dread now feels okay. You became the reason and the fixture that makes me wanna meet another day. Waking up has got a whole new feeling since you became the first thing on my mind. Every morning finds me quietly smiling at the thought of what we've come to find. Used to let the hours pass me slowly. Now I'm up before the city starts to move. All because you made this life feel less lonely and gave my morning somewhere new to go to. You send a message just as light comes through. Something small, but it's so entirely you. 3 words or less and yet it says it all. Somehow you always catch me before I fall. Didn't think that anyone could make me change the little habits in my daily range, but here I am, a morning person now, because of you, and I don't even know how. Every sunrise lands a little differently when the first thing that I reach for is your name. Nothing about my mornings feels ordinary. Everything is quietly not the same. Pouring out 2 cups without a second thought, saving you the better seat beside the light. This is all the happiness I ever sought. Someone who can make the mornings feel this right.
The morning came through everything at once. Light and warmth arriving without stunts or warning, just the summer doing its thing. And you were there for all of it beginning. Every sunlit surface finding you first. Every morning ray arriving at its worst. Best intention landing where it does the most good, and it always does. Sunlit and completely in love with you. Every ray of morning making it true that this is where I wanna be when light arrives and fills the room and makes it right. Every illuminated morning having you somewhere in the warm and golden view of everything the sun decides to touch. Sunlit and in love with you so much. You stretched into the morning light last week. Every sunlit version of you at its peak. Of something I couldn't name but recognized as the exact thing I'd always idealized. Sunlight every sunlit morning, nothing lost. Sunlight still and every morning confirms what the evening softly affirms, that you in the light of any given day is better than every other version of the way. A morning can arrive every sunlit hour, delivering you at your most full power. Keep being the person the morning light finds first, sunlit and in love with you, completely versed.
The city's dripping heat into the summer night. Neon signs are painting you in pink and white. We're on the rooftop and the breeze is barely there, but I don't mind because you're standing right there. You tilted back your glass and looked up at the sky, said something about the stars and I don't know why. That simple thing just hit me somewhere deep inside, like everything I'd been looking for had just arrived. Summer nights in the city with you hit different. Every ordinary moment becomes significant. The heat that wraps around us like a second skin is nothing to the warmth you carry deep within. You've got that look that makes the whole skyline fade. Standing right beside you in the light you made. Hot nights were just hot nights until you showed. Now every one of them is somewhere I wanna go. We found a table in the corner, music drifting slow. The kind of night that doesn't really wanna go. You crossed your legs and leaned back in your chair, and every single person in the room just disappeared. There's a version of this song that only you and I can see, written in the spaces where it's only us to be. Every sticky evening that the city throws our way becomes the kind of night I'd never trade away. Summer in the city with your hand inside of mine. Everything is better when the two of us align. You laugh and throw your head back in the neon glow, and I'm completely certain this is all I need to know. Just to get through. Every single one of them was just waiting for you. The city hums beneath us like it's an on it too. The summer of my life, and it's because of you. call, but you called anyway. Didn't have to check in, but you did today. Every small decision you make in my direction adds up to something bigger than affection. Nobody forces any of the things you do. Every reaching out is a choice that's purely you. And knowing that you choose it every single time makes every ordinary moment feel sublime. Chosen by you every day without a contract. Every morning you decide to keep the contact going and the warmth between us flowing. Every little thing you do keeps showing me that this is something you want to, not just falling into it, but actively pursuing. Every chosen moment landing like a gift. Every daily decision giving me a lift. You rearranged your Thursday just to free it up. Said you wanted time together, filling up the afternoon with nothing in particular, just us. And that felt spectacular, being chosen quietly over and over, without announcement, without any shoulder tap to make sure I noticed though. Every chosen moment more than I can show. Chosen every day and I don't take it lightly. Every decision you make toward me nightly, and in the mornings and throughout the in-between is the most meaningful love I've ever seen. Not the grand gesture, but the daily choosing. Every day with me, a day worth using. Keep deciding that I'm where you wanna be. Being chosen by you is everything to me. Putting on my favorite oversized hoodie tonight. Checking my reflection, yeah, I'm looking alright. The light spring rain is tapping on my glass. Watching all the busy people slowly pass. I'm ordering a taxi to head to your place. Can't wait to see the expression on your face. I'm checking my perfume and fixing my hair. There's a sweet kind of tension in the air. Baby, you're the vibe that I'm looking for. Every time I see you, I just want some more. I don't need a fancy dinner or a show. Just hanging out with you is all I need to know. We're chilling in the lounge with the dim yellow light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. I'm addicted to the way you call my name. Life without you would never be the same. We're sharing a pizza and watching a film, diving into feelings right up to the brim. You're leaning on my arm while you laugh at the screen. The most chill person that I've ever seen. Maybe it's the rain or the way that we talk, but I'm ready for a late night sidewalk walk. I'll hold the umbrella so you don't get wet. The best kind of Friday that I've had yet. I'm lost in the rhythm of your heartbeat now. I'll give you my everything, I make that vow. The city is quiet and the world is asleep, but this is a promise that I'm gonna keep. Let's stay in this bubble where nobody knows how much our affection naturally grows. I'm so into you and the things that you do, making all my boring days feel brand new. sky is turning orange and a peach. The highest view that we can finally reach. I'm opening the cardboard box right here, while all the city noises disappear. The cheese is stretching as you take a bite, under the glowing of the evening light. I'm leaning back and checking on your face, the only person in this empty space, vibing with the rhythm of the cooling breeze. Everything is moving with a natural ease. We don't need a table or a fancy chair, just the way you're playing with your messy hair. The neon signs are starting to awake. I love the little memories that we made. Just a couple slices and a plastic cup, watching as the stars are all showing up. I'm playing some lo-fi on my small speaker, my feelings for you getting even deeper. You're swaying to the beat with half-closed eyes, caught within the beauty of the purple skies. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I want the simple night to always last. Just you and me above the busy street, making our little universe complete. Savoring the moment till the very end. My favorite lover and my truest friend. I'm loving how you're laughing at my joke, underneath the layer of the city smoke. The crust is thin and the top end is sweet, just like the way our pulses always beat. I'll stay right here upon this gravel floor, wishing I could give you even more. I'm making a list of the songs I like, while I'm riding my way on casual high. But every track reminds me of your smile. I haven't felt this light in a long, long while. I'm sharing the link to your private chat, wondering what you're gonna think of that. The bass is thumping in a gentle way, just like the words that I'm trying to say. You're the melody inside my favorite dream, flowing like a river, flowing like a stream. I don't need the volume to be very loud to feel like I'm floating way above the cloud. It's a groove that only we can understand, holding on to hope while I'm holding your hand. My world is sinking to your unique vibe, a feeling that no one could ever describe. I saw you dancing to the rhythm of the rain, cleaning out the static and the mental strain. You've got that aesthetic that I really love, like a gift sent down from the heaven above. Maybe we should just stay in today, let the music wash all the stress away. I'll be the harmony to your sweet lead, giving you exactly what you really need. The sun is setting in a purple haze, I'm getting lost inside your lovely gaze. I'm finding my peace in the space you create. Everything is perfect. You showed up at my door without a warning sign, wearing that light blue dress, looking so fine. I had nowhere to be, and neither did you, so we just let the afternoon run through. We sat outside and watched the people pass. You rested your chin right on your hand like glass. I noticed every little thing you did, felt like uncovering a golden lid. Somehow you got closer than I planned. Now I'm just happy reaching for your hand. Every time you lean in when you laugh, I wanna keep this moment on my behalf. You're easy like a breeze that rolls on through, but staying by your side is something new. I didn't see it coming all that fast, but here we are, and I just want it to last. You shared your drink and looked me in the eye. Didn't say much, but I knew the reason why. The quiet said enough between us two. There's something real and soft in what we do. Not everything needs words to be defined. Sometimes it's just a feeling you can find. You brush my hand and suddenly I know this is the kind of thing I don't wanna let go. Somehow you got deeper than I thought. Something this real can never be bought. Every little glance you send my way makes me wanna stretch the hours of the day. You're not the kind of thing I rush to name, but being here with you never feels the same. I'm leaning in just like you lean to me, and this right here is where I wanna be. You texted me at noon, asking what I'm doing. Nothing much I said, but I was already moving. Grabbed my jacket off the chair and headed out. You're the only plan I never have to think about. There's a certain kind of ease when you walk in, like the whole room takes a breath and starts again. I don't need a lot of words to feel it clear. Everything just gets a little warmer when you're near. Warmer when you're near, and I feel it every time. You do something small and it messes with my mind. Sitting close enough to feel the heat between us two. Nothing in the world compares to being next to you. You lean your head and let the moment settle in, and all my overthinking just gets quiet again. Hands just barely touching on the tabletop right here. Everything I want is in this room when you appear. You order for us both without even asking me. Somehow always knowing what I'm gonna need. That kind of attention hits me somewhere deep inside. Can't believe I get to have you right here by my side. Maybe this is what they mean when they say it just fits. No drama and no distance, just the realest of hits. You and me together like it was always the plan. Quietly becoming each other's favorite person again. Getting warmer every day, and I'm not turning back. You fill up all the spaces where there used to be a lack. Catch you smiling at your phone and wonder if it's me. Pull you close and whisper something soft so you can see. Something in your presence just undoes all my walls. You're the kind of feeling that a person just falls. Keep on being here beside me through the easy and feels like a fresh new start. Creamy page, feeling like I finally come of age. The scent of freezers is in the hall. I'm waiting for the courage to give you a call. I've practiced my words 1,000 times, avoiding the cliches and the simple rhymes. The afternoon sun is so long and so gold, a story of us that I want to unfold. Would you like to walk in the garden with me? The most beautiful sight that you'll ever see. I'll show you the path where the cherry trees grow, taking our time and moving so slow. It's not just a season or a passing phase. I've loved the way you spend your quiet days. My heart is a song that I'm singing for you, deeply and honestly. The old brick wall, looking so graceful and looking so tall. I'll bring a small blanket and a bottle of wine, hoping that you'll say that you will be mine. Maybe the world is a noisy machine, but we can be calm in this peaceful scene. I'll be the shadow that protects your light, keeping you safe through the middle of night. The petals are dancing in the gentle breeze, bringing my spirit to a perfect daze. I'm finding my home in the sound of your name. Life without you would be never the same. Let's make a promise under the blue sky, with no more reasons to ever say goodbye. I'm falling so deeply in love with your soul, making my broken heart finally whole. Nothing fancy, just a drink and a chair outside. The kind of afternoon that doesn't need a guide or a plan, just the heat and the shade and you talking about whatever comes into view. The ice is melting faster than we're drinking, and neither of us minds were too busy thinking out loud about nothing specific at all, just letting the conversation rise and fall. This is the kind of afternoon I want more of. Nothing special except the company and the warm, slow drip of time that doesn't ask for much. Just you across from me and the gentle touch of summer doing what it does out here. Everything unhurried, everything clear. This is the kind of simple I could do every single day as long as it's with you. Stirred what was left and took the final sip, and neither of us was in a rush to skip to the next thing, because there wasn't one, just this, and that was already enough fun. The best afternoons don't need an itinerary, just someone whose company isn't ordinary. Even when the activity completely is, the simplest things become like this. This is the kind of afternoon that adds up into the summer I'll remember. Not the rush of bigger things, but moments just like these. sitting outside in the afternoonies with you across from me and nothing planned. Every quiet minute easy to understand. This is the kind I want and I'll take more. Every simple afternoon I'm grateful for. It wasn't like a lightning bolt or anything, more like a slow and steady warming feeling. Week by week you got a little closer in, until I couldn't tell where you began. Your laugh became the sound I looked forward to. Your text the thing that got me through. I didn't rush to name what this could be, just let it grow between you and me. Falling for you slowly like a soft sunrise. Not a sudden flash, just warmth before my eyes. Every conversation pulling me a little more. Every shared silence opening a door. You became my favorite kind of every day. Someone that I wanna keep close always. Not a crash or burn, but something I can hold. Falling for you slowly like a story being told. Yeah, you remember what I said 3 weeks ago. Brought it back up casually in the flow. That small thing hit me somewhere really deep. You're the kind of person worth the keep. Maybe slow, it's just the way that real love grows. Taking its time, making sure the other knows. No rush, no pressure, just the truth unfolding clear. Getting more certain every time you're near. Falling for you deeper every passing week. You're the kind of feeling I no longer seek. Because you're already here and already mine. Every little moment feeling so divine. Sunday mornings reading next to each other. Getting closer slowly like we've known forever. Not looking for the fast lane anymore. You're the slow and steady I've been waiting for.
I bought a new notebook with pages so white, ready to record every single delight. I'm sitting at the desk with a pen in my hand, writing the secrets that you understand. The first page is dated the first of the spring, thinking of all of the joy you will bring. I'm sticking a sticker of a small yellow flower, counting the minutes and every single hour. Every word I write is a letter to you, in this world where everything feels so new. I love the way you're the lead in my book, with your effortless and handsome look. I'm filling the lines with the things that we did, like a romantic and happy little kid. This diary is a map of our growing heart, knowing that we'll never be far apart. I'm drawing a heart next to your name. Nothing about my life will ever together through the sunny days and the stormy weather. I'll be the ink and I'll be the quill, giving my heart a romantic thrill. Look at the pages already so full, under the strength of your magical pull. I'll be the witness to your every smile, walking with you for every long mile. The ink is still wet, but my feelings are clear. I'm so happy that I have you right here. The spring diary is just the first part of the masterpiece, growing inside of my heart.
You text me first on any random day, a single emoji sent my way. Somehow that's all it ever takes to make my whole entire world shake. Don't ask me how to explain this feeling. Every single moment with you is healing. Something about the tone of your voice makes everything feel like it's my choice. Every time you call my name out loud, feels like floating right above the clouds. Nobody else has ever made me feel something this alive and this for real. You got this way of making silence warm, holding me steady through the smallest storm. Wanna keep you here inside my days, loving you in all these little ways. I said in passing, showing me this thing between us is lasting. How you check on me without a reason, feels like love is changing with the season. There's no big dramatic thing to say, just glad you're here at the end of the day. The way you make the ordinary shine makes me want you more at every line. Don't let me go when the night gets quiet. Every time with you becomes a riot of small good things and soft warm feelings, waking up to what love is revealing. We don't need a stage or a grand display, just keep being you the same old way. Cause everything about you does something right. Every single morning, every single night. Woke up this morning with your text on my screen, the most precious notification that I've ever seen. You asked me what I'm doing in the early light, and I replied that I dreamed of you all night. Your sweet voice on the phone is incredibly clear, making all my daily anxieties completely disappear. I used to think that true affection was a complex art, but you made it so simple when you took my heart. Genuinely obsessed with everything that you do. There is no one else in this world compared to you. Matching our sneakers for a quiet afternoon stroll. You took over my mind and you took over my soul. Your bright eyes are shining like a city light spark, guiding my lonely life through the cold and dark. Yeah, my future goals are centered on your beautiful lunch under the big green tree, talking about the simple things we wanna see. You wiped a little dust from the sleeve of my shirt, making my heart skip a beat and playfully flirt. People spend a lifetime looking for a sign that's real, but they don't understand the massive joy that I feel. No hesitation left inside of this grateful man. I'm gonna love you the best way that I possibly can. Now I am deeply committed to this sweet reality. You became the absolute center of my gravity, writing a cute letter with my favorite fountain pen, telling you I wanna fall for you again and again. We create a perfect harmony whenever we speak. The thought of your soft kiss makes my knees go weak. Let's hold hands tightly as we walk down the avenue. I am so incredibly glad that I met someone like you.
The white lace curtains flutter in the open room. The garden down below is in a perfect bloom. You're reading on the sofa with a sleepy glance, and turning this ordinary day into romance. The ice cubes melt inside our glass of lemon tea. You smile across the table and you wink at me. There's no more heavy pressure to be checking phones, just floating in these lovely and delightful tones. You have a certain way of fixing up my day, a beautiful security that will not go away. I'm totally addicted to the vibe you bring. You make my quiet spirit genuinely sing. Your touch is like a feather on my open palm. Your peaceful energy is such a healing balm. We don't need grand expressions or a flashy show, just watching how our inner attachments grow. You stretch your arms and let out quite a tiny sigh. The clouds are drifting slowly in the pastel sky. You wear my old pajamas and you look so sweet, making my messy daily routine feel complete. Some people chase the drama just to find the spark, but we found light together, walking in the dark. There's no more guessing games and no more foolish doubt. I finally figured what this living is about. The evening breeze is cooling on the wooden floor, and honestly I love you so much more than just before. I hear the steady heartbeat right against your chest. Out of all places, this is easily the best. Let's stay right here until the morning sun arises, accepting all of life and its unique surprises. You hold the permanent blueprint of my heart, and nothing in this universe can take Sifting through filters on my silver phone. With you I don't feel like I'm ever alone. The grain and the noise make it look like a film. We're the only ones living inside of this realm. The synth paths are airy and light as a cloud. In a world that is usually way too loud, I'm zooming in close on your effortless grin, feeling the rush of the love I'm now in. Captured in a frame with a vintage light glow, the kind of deep passion that we only know. The beat has a stutter that feels like my heart, the most high-tech and beautiful work of art. You're tagged in my story and tagged in my life, cutting through boredom like a sharp little knife. I'm loving the way that the light hits your hair. There's a digital magic in the cool evening air. I'm saving the video of you making tea, the way that you always are looking at me. It's not for the likes or the people to see, just a private collection for you and for me. Maybe the pixels are more than they seem, a high definition wonderful dream. The jazz and the rhythm are perfectly blended. I hope that this feeling's never quite ended. Posting a heart in the comments section down low, watching our happiness continue to grow. I love how we don't need to put on a show, just letting our natural energy flow. The electronic textures are warm and so clean, the best relationship that I've ever seen. Keep the camera rolling on us every day. I'm so obsessed with you in every way.
We've been sitting here for hours without keeping score, refilling our glasses and then talking some more. You've got this habit of agreeing with your eyes before your mouth even catches up to your reply. I notice every little thing you do without trying, the way you hold your breath before you start replying. I don't know when I started paying this much attention, but somewhere it became my favorite occupation. Every time I'm with you, everything just lands, like someone finally helped me understand. You don't have to say a lot to say the most. You're the person I want near me, coast to coast. There's a comfort in the way you fill the room without even noticing. You chase away the gloom. Sitting next to you has somehow become home, a place I never want to leave or be alone. You steal the last piece without asking, and I let you, because watching you enjoy it is the better view. You catch me looking and you raise an eyebrow high. I just shrug and laugh and let the moment slide by. It's the smallest things that add up into something big, the tiny daily moments that we never even dig into enough to say out loud, but they're all there, quietly becoming something we both share. Every time I'm near you, something settles in, like a song that finally knows where to begin. You say things that make me think in brand new ways, and I keep finding reasons just to count the days until the next time we can do exactly this. Sitting close enough that nothing feels amiss. I didn't know that love was in the details all along, but with you every small thing feels like a song.
the softest hesitation I have ever heard. Before you say the thing you actually mean, the most careful speaker I have ever seen. I've been cataloging all of it without intention, just absorbing every detail without mention, every small thing filing itself away into the growing archive of your everyday. Noticing everything without even trying, every tiny thing about you quietly supplying me with information I didn't ask for, but keep coming back to wanting more. The way your voice drops when you're being serious, the way you get a little bit mysterious before you laugh like you're deciding whether to. Noticing everything is what I do for you. You blink a little slower when you're processing something that requires the most careful assessing. I caught it happening last Tuesday afternoon, filed it next to the one about how soon you smile before the thought has fully formed. Every noticing a world that I have warned myself beside for longer than you'd know. Every observation part of how I show. Noticing still and adding every day, every new detail finding its own way into the collection I keep somewhere close. You're the person I've observed the most, not in a studied way, but in the way that loving someone means. You start to pay attention without effort to every single thing, every noticed detail its own offering. Checkered fabric spread out on the grass, watching the weekend joggers just pass. The sky is a blue that I've never seen. Everything's turning a vibrant green. The petals are falling like pink little snow, watching the garden continue to grow. The piano is bright like the sun on the lake, giving more love than I'm able to take. Walking on air in the middle of the park, lighting a fire from a singular spark. It's a major key melody, soaring and free, exactly where I always wanted to be. We're sharing a sandwich and sharing a dream. Life is much better than it would even seem. The rhythm is steady, the harmony's wide, taking this beautiful feeling in stride. You're pointing at birds in the high canopy, laughing so loudly and looking at me. I'm catching a petal that landed on you, knowing exactly what I have to do. Maybe the season will change and will fade, but I'm staying here in the home we have made. The guitar is strumming a soft little line. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. us? Nobody knows, but I'm staying anchored to your gentle hand. The prettiest vision in all of the land. The chords are all glowing with a hopeful tension. More than a crush or a simple mention, we're writing our names in the dust of the day, hoping this feeling is here to stay. You knock so soft, I almost didn't hear you there. Came in and dropped your bag and kicked off your shoes with care. Curled into the corner of the sofa like you own it. And honestly, I love you for it, every single bit. There's a comfort in the way you take up space in here, like you belong exactly in this atmosphere. No need to ask permission or to check if it's okay. You just settle right in, and that's exactly how I wanna stay. Settle into me like you've got nowhere else to land. Like everything you're looking for is already close at hand. You bring a kind of stillness that I carry through my days. I'm always finding something new to love about your ways. Take your time and let the evening slow itself right down. You're the only one I wanna have around. Every breath you take beside me feels like something true. Just settle into me the way I've settled into you. You hum a little melody when you're making tea. Always the same three notes and they mean everything to me. You share the blanket without asking and that says it all. The way you love is quiet and it catches me each fall. Maybe home was never really just a place to be. Maybe home was always gonna be a person, someone free. You walked in one day and the whole idea rearranged. And now without you here, the whole atmosphere feels strange. Keep on settling into me and making yourself at home. You're the reason I no longer feel the urge to roam. Something in the ordinary way we share our days is more romantic than the grandest of the grand displays. Every little habit that you've left inside this space tells the story of a love that's found its resting place. Stay and let the night stretch soft and long and slow. Settling into you is all I ever need to know.
Friends asked what I'm doing this weekend coming up, and I said seeing you like that fills the cup of everything I need from a couple days. Nothing else competing in any of the ways. They mentioned something else that's going on, and I considered it for half a song. Before deciding, nothing else compares to the simple plan of you and getting there. You're the plan I picked before I check the rest. Every option measured against the best, which is just spending time with you somehow. Doesn't matter where or what or how, the activity is secondary to the fact of getting to spend it next to you. You're the plan that wins with knowing that I'll be there with you is already enough to make the weekend good. Everything else is just a bonus, and it should. Some people need elaborate plans to feel like time was well spent and made it real. But I found that the plan that matters most is the one with you, whatever the host. You're the plan and everything else can wait. Every other option just doesn't rate as high as simply being where you are. Whether close to home or driving far, you're the constant in my every weekend. The plan that never needs an amend. You're the plan I choose without a doubt every time. And that's what love's about.
You tilted your head and smiled at me today, like everything around us just fell away. I reached for your hand without saying a word, the sweetest little moment ever heard. I didn't plan to feel this way so soon, but here I am just melting like the afternoon. You make the ordinary feel like gold, a story I just never want to be told. Every time you laugh I lose my train of thought. You're everything I didn't know I'd sought. I catch myself just staring at your face, like time slows down whenever you're in this space. There's something in the way you turn to me, like I'm the only person that you see, and all the noise around us fades to air when you're the only thing that I'm aware. We stayed up late just talking through the night about the little things that feel so right. You said my name so softly in the dark, and something lit a fire in my heart. I keep replaying every tiny thing, the way you hum along to what I sing. It's not a movie or a perfect scene, just you and me and all the space between. Every time you laugh I wanna stay right here. Hold on to this before it disappears. I catch myself just counting every breath, from the first hello to everything that's left. There's something in the warmth you always bring, like love is just the simplest kind of thing, and all I need is right here by my side.
We keep having the same conversation, almost getting to the edge and then pulling back the most. You start a sentence and then change direction mid, and I do the same thing, yeah, I know I did. But every time we almost get there, something shifts. The air between us changes and it lifts into something warmer than the words we didn't say. And we both just smile and let it float away. We've been dancing around this thing for weeks, meeting in the middle where neither of us speaks. But the music underneath is getting harder to ignore. Every step we take just leaves me wanting more. You know what this is and so do I by now. Just haven't found the moment or the right somehow. But every time we orbit close enough to touch, I realize this almost is already way too much. You lingered on the goodbye just a second too long. Look back once when you were already almost gone. I caught it and you knew that I had caught it clear. And neither of us said a thing but both felt the gear. Almost isn't nothing, almost is a lot. Almost is the warmest thing that almost has got. And everything we haven't said yet lives right here, getting louder every time you're near. We've been dancing around this thing long enough. At some point almost turns into a different kind of stuff. The music underneath has been playing all along, and we've both been mouthing every word of the same song. You know what this is and I think you're ready now. We don't need a perfect setting or a scripted vow. Every time we orbit close enough to say, maybe today is finally the day. You were doing nothing in particular today, just moving through the afternoon your way, unhurried and completely unaware of what that looks like to someone who's there, paying full attention without any reason to expect a performance from the season of your ordinary self on a regular day, just watching you be wonderful anyway. Watching you be wonderful without trying. Every casual moment somehow amplifying into something worth the full attention I give. Every unrehearsed second you happen to live out in front of me without a stage or a light, just you being you in the afternoon light. Every witnessed moment its own kind of gift. Watching you be wonderful gives me a lift. You read something and your face changed twice without knowing it, and that was incredibly nice to catch. Every micro expression, a page from the book of you at every honest stage. Wonderful doesn't always announce itself loudly. Sometimes it just exists quietly and proudly in the way someone moves through a room. Every unintentional wonderful moment in bloom. Watching still and never watching you be wonderful from right where you are. We got caught outside without umbrella again. You looked up at the sky and laughed at all the rain. Grabbed my hand and started running down the street, soaking wet, but somehow everything felt complete. We ducked into a doorway, breathing hard and fast. You shook the rain out of your hair and I just laughed. Standing close together with nowhere else to go. This is exactly how I want every story to flow. Holding your hand in the rain felt like everything. Every drop that fell just made my heart start to sing. You were glowing, even soaking to the bone. Suddenly the whole wide world just felt like our own. We were laughing at the mess we were in together. Not a single thing could make this moment better. Holding on and not letting go of your hand. This is more than I could ever understand. You wrung out your sleeve and said, well, this is a date. I said, honestly, I think this is pretty great. The rain kept falling and we didn't even mind. Two people happy with whatever we could find. Eventually the rain slowed to a quiet drizzle. We walked out slow, still holding on a little. Puddles catching every passing street light glow. This is the kind of night I never want to let go. We found a little place that was still open and warm. Ordered something hot and waited out the storm. You had raindrops still caught in your eyelashes bright. Everything about you looked so beautiful that night. We talked for hours till the chairs were going up. Shared the last bit left inside a single cup. Every messy moment led me back to your hand. You're the best thing that I never thought I'd have planned.
I didn't notice it happening at first. Just thought you were someone easy to talk to. But then I started saving things to tell you. And that's when I knew something was different. You have this way of making people feel like what they're saying actually matters. I used to brush that off as just your personality. Now I know it's something you do just for me. Something keeps pulling me back to you. Can't explain it, but I don't want to. You're the kind of person I think about on quiet days. The one who shows up in the in-between always. Drawn to the way you exist so effortlessly. Drawn to the way remember the name of my childhood dog, the coffee order I mentioned once in passing. Nobody pays attention like you do, and I feel it every single time we're together. I've been trying to play it cool for a while, but you make that feel like such a waste of time. There's something here worth being honest about, so I'm done pretending that I don't feel this. Now every room feels different when you walk in, every conversation better when you're in it. You didn't do anything dramatic to win me over, you just kept showing up and being you. That's the thing that got me quiet and certain. No performance, just real and worth it. Keep being exactly this, don't change a thing. Being drawn to you is my favorite feeling.
There's a feeling I get when you enter the room, something between anticipation and bloom. Hard to put a name to what exactly it is, but every time you're near it becomes like this. Not a dramatic rush or anything too loud, just a quiet certainty rising through the clouds, like everything around me settles into place the moment I get close enough to see your face. This feeling that I keep returning back to, soft and warm and always pointing me to you. Not the kind that keeps me up at night in fear, but the kind that makes me glad that you are here. Waking up and knowing you're a text away, that's the feeling carrying me through the day. Can't explain it scientifically or smart, just know that you feel like home to my heart. You asked me once if I was doing alright. I said yeah, but your eyes were reading me right. You sat beside me without making it a scene. That's the most loving thing I've ever seen. I don't need the world to understand this thing, just need to feel it every time you sing. Every time you call and every time you stay, you're the feeling I want at the end of the day. Holding on to this with both hands open wide, nothing I want more than you right by my side. Not because I need you to complete my life, but because you add a warmth that cuts like light. Every ordinary moment upgraded, now you're walking in and making everything somehow better than it was before you came along. You're the feeling underneath my favorite song.
Street lamps are glowing in a warm gold, a story of love that is finally told. The wind is playing with the hem of my coat, with your hands in your pockets. I'm keeping your smile in my heart like a locket. The cherry blossoms are white on the ground, making a very soft and a muffled sound. Strolling through the city in the early spring, I'm ready for whatever the night might bring. The piano is melodic like a summer stream. I feel like I'm living in a beautiful dream. You're the jazz in my soul and the beat of my walk. I love the way that we can always talk. Yeah, it's a feeling that is direct and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. We stopped at a bridge to look at the stream. The water is reflecting a neon beam. I saw a little sparkle in your dark brown eyes, like a million stars in a tiny disguise. Maybe it's late and the world is asleep, but I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'll stay by your side through the dark and the light, keeping the fire burning so incredibly bright. The smoky vocal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy that I can't express. The piano is warm like a glass of wine. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is perfect in this quiet hour. I can smell the scent of the evening flower. Let's just walk till the sun starts to rise. The luckiest person under these April skies.
You leave your bookmark in the middle of my favorite page, a quiet little sign that we've been sharing the same space. I notice every small thing that you do without a thought, and file them all away like treasures that can't be bought. Nothing loud about the way this love has come to be, just soft and slow and steady, growing naturally. I stopped looking for a sign because the sign is everywhere, in every ordinary moment that we quietly share. So I'm just quietly yours in every unannounced way, in the margins of the evening and the edges of the day. Not performing for an audience, not making any sound, just standing in the stillness of the love that we have found. You don't need me to announce it for you, already know. Every look between us carries more than words could show. Something settled deep and easy, like a breath released, quietly yours, and everything about it feels like peace. You hung while making tea and think I haven't noticed yet, but that's become the soundtrack that I don't wanna forget. The little lofi melody that drifts across the room is more than any love song cutting through the afternoon. Don't need to say it any louder than we already speak. The language that we've built is in the moments that we seek. A glance that means I've got you, and a pause that means I know. The kind of love that doesn't need a stage or any show. Being quietly yours has changed the way I see the days. Everything is softened into comfortable and warm haze. You make the ordinary feel like somewhere worth arriving, and I have never felt so completely alive and thriving. No grand gesture needed, just this easy, steady beat of two people finding everything in what they repeat day after day. Just choosing this without a second thought. Quietly yours is everything I never knew. outside. The steam is dancing above the rim, while the evening light is getting dim. I watched you blow on the hot brown tea. You look so peaceful and so carefree. The clock is ticking on the wooden wall. I'm watching the shadows start to fall. The room is filled with a gentle heat, making our little space feel complete. Actually, I'm grateful for this peace, watching my heavy burdens all cease. The way you tuck your hair behind your ear is the only thing I wanna see near. I've searched for a meaning for so long, thinking that I was doing it wrong. But then I found the answer in you, and everything that you say and do. The radio's playing a lo-fi tune under the rising and pale white moon. I feel the comfort of being home. No more a reason for me to roam. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's plain, but I love the sound of the soft spring rain. As long as I'm sitting here by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. Suddenly the world feels so very small, just you and me in the house and the home. I'll protect this feeling with all my might through the rest of the long and quiet night. The warmth in my chest is because of you, a love that is deep and forever true. You're the masterpiece that I adore. I couldn't ask for a single thing more.
The sunset's reflecting on the metal rail. Everything is looking like a fairy tale. We're walking high above the crowded street, where the two of us perfectly meet. The wind is playing with my cardigan. I'm feeling like a happy child again. I'm looking at the way you take a stride, with nowhere left for me to ever hide. The urban lights are starting to appear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting near. Your voice is like a melody of its own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. The traffic's humming like a distant choir, filling up my soul with pure desire. I'm leaning on the fence to see the view. Everything is looking fresh and new. used to second guess everything I felt, every emotion like a hand I was dealt, that required long consideration before I decided what to do with what I bore. But something about you arrived already clear, without the usual need to verify or peer at it from every angle before I trust every certain feeling landing like a must. Certain about you in a way I rarely am, about anything, no second guessing scam, running in the background of this feeling here, every confirmation coming through so clear, no deliberating and no going back and forth, every certain thing about you pointing north, without the compass needing any calibration, certain about you, no hesitation. You asked me once if I was sure about this. I answered faster than the question's bliss. Had finished landing yes before the breath of the question settled, certain as each breath. Certainty is rare in a world of maybes. Every clear and unambiguous feeling cradles something precious in its simplicity. Certain about you, that's the key. Certain still, and every passing day adds more evidence to what I was already sure of from the beginning. Just a feeling that arrived without the usual combat of uncertainty against the real thing here. Every certain morning running crystal clear, keep being the one thing I don't have to question. Certain about you, no second guessing.
Washing my face and staring in the mirror glass, I can't stop smiling like a total fool today, thinking about how fast the sweet hours pass. Whenever you come around my neighborhood to play, grabbing my favorite leather jacket from the rack, sprinting downstairs because I know you're outside. There is no way that I'm ever turning back, giving you all the love I used to try to hide. An instant rush of adrenaline, it's my entire body. Every single time you throw that gorgeous smile my way, turning a regular boring evening into something starry, brightening up the darkest corners of my day. We glide together through the streets so smooth and slow, matching the mellow rhythm of this R&B track. A beautiful connection that just continues to grow, knowing for certain that we have each other's back. Your sweet perfume is lingering inside my car, stealing my focus while I try to keep my eyes ahead. It doesn't matter. 'Cause it doesn't matter if we travel near or far. 'Cause it doesn't matter if we travel near or far. 'Cause it doesn't matter if we travel near or far. 'Cause it doesn't matter if we travel near or far. 'Cause it doesn't matter if we travel near or far. 'Cause it doesn't matter if we travel near or far. 'Cause it doesn't matter if we travel near or far. 'Cause it doesn't matter if we travel near or far. 'Cause it doesn't matter if we travel near or far. 'Cause it doesn't matter if we travel near or far. 'Cause it doesn't matter if we travel near or far. 'Cause it doesn't matter if we travel near or far. 'Cause it doesn't matter if we travel near or far. 'Cause it doesn't matter if we travel near or far. 'Cause it doesn't matter if we travel near or far. 'Cause it doesn't matter if we travel near or far. 'Cause it doesn't matter if we travel near or far. 'Cause it do 가 Maybe the world thinks we are moving way too fast, but they don't know the magic that we share inside. We have a special bond that's built to always last, riding together on this beautiful golden tide. This incredible vibe we have is more than just a phase, a powerful attraction that completely fills my soul. I love the way you guide me through the messy maze, giving you full permission and complete control. You are the absolute finest prize I've ever won, adding a gorgeous palette to my empty screen. Now that our beautiful journey has officially begun, you are the loveliest girl the world has ever seen.
The sharpest painted yellow like a lemon in the sun. I'm picking out the flavors and I'm having so much fun. You're choosing the pistachio and I'm going for the peach, keeping all the goals of my life within my reach. The electronic textures swirl around the piano keys. I am feeling light as the morning summer breeze. You're holding up the cone with a messy little grin, ready for the wonders that are starting from within. Walking down the street with the melting icy treat, I can feel the pavement giving out a little heat. You're the sweet addition to my boring everyday. I don't wanna have it any other kind of way. I'll be here to hold you when the winter starts to bite, keeping all our memories so incredibly bright. Life is like a carousel that's spinning in the park, shining like a beacon in the middle of the dark. We stop to see the artist painting portraits in the square. I can feel the romance in the heavy evening air. You're pointing at the colors and you're asking for my hand. Best decision ever was to make this kind of plan. Maybe it's the sugar or the way you look at me, but I'm feeling lucky as a girl can never be. The sympaths are swelling like the rising of the tide, taking all this passion for a very steady ride. Now the sun is setting and the sky is turning pink. You're the only reason that I even stop to think. Every single gesture that you make is like a gift, giving my entire soul a giant kind of lift. Let's just keep on walking till we reach the harbor side, watching how the sailboats begin to gracefully glide. You're the only masterpiece that I will ever need, planting all the happiness inside a little seed.
You texted me at 2 and said you couldn't sleep. I read it with a smile I couldn't help but keep. The city's still alive but everything feels slow. Just you and me and this room. Stay a little longer, let the moment breathe. You're the kind of feeling I don't want to leave. Everything is easy when you're close to me, like the whole world finally makes sense naturally. Pull me in a little when the beat drops slow. There's a warmth between us, only we two know. I'm not chasing anything beyond tonight. You're already everything and everything's right. Your laugh is way too good for this late hour. You keep on making ordinary moments flower. I'm watching how you move across the room and falling all over again so soon. We don't need a reason for the way we feel. Every single second with you is so real. I keep on wondering how I got this lucky. Having you here makes everything feel lovely. We've been in this rhythm since the night began. I keep finding reasons just to hold your hand. Something about the way you look at me makes me feel like this is where I'm meant to be. Don't rush the quiet, let the music play. I wanna keep you close until it's light of day. Every little moment hits a little different when the person next to you is this significant.
The blender is making a whirring old sound, while fruits in the kitchen are spinning around. You're tasting a spoonful and giving a nod, under the grace of a beautiful God. The ice is all crushed and the color is bright. Everything's cozy and everything's right. I'm pouring the drink into two tall blue glasses, watching the way that the afternoon passes. The sweet little flavor is making me smile. I haven't felt this much joy in a while. I'll share every straw and I'll share every treat, making our journey so incredibly sweet. The guitar is strumming a rhythm so warm, keeping us safe from the wind and the storm. I'm feeling so light, like a cloud in the air, knowing how deeply and truly you care. The window is open to let in the breeze, swaying the branches of all of the trees. You're humming a melody I've never heard, listening to every and single sweet word. Maybe the world is a sour old place, but I find my sweetness in your gentle embrace. We're building You hand me the last piece of what you ordered, like it's the most casual thing in the world. I try not to read into everything you do, but it keeps adding up to something true. Maybe I'm looking too deep into this, or maybe I'm right on the edge of a bliss. Either way, I like the place that I'm in. Every time you do it again, something about the way you choose to be with me makes me feel like you were already meant to be. Not the dramatic kind of love that hits like rain, but the constant quiet kind that stays the same. Already mine, and maybe I'm just right about us. Already finding the rhythm without all the fuss. Nothing monumental changed the day we found this. Just you and me discovering what to do with it. You text me something random and I grin, like whatever you say just lets me in. Every little signal you don't even plan reads like a love letter I understand. I'm not in a hurry, I just wanna know that whatever this is has somewhere to go. And the more I sit with you, the more I feel everything between us growing real. Already mine is how I want to describe this feeling I don't wanna hide. The warmth of you sitting right beside me here. Every little thing about you perfectly. Not the kind of love that makes a lot of noise, the kind that fills the room with a quiet joy. Already mine, and I wanna stay here. The only place I wanna be is near. You said it once beneath the yellow light, leaning on the counter late at night. 3 words I didn't expect to hear so soon, hanging softly in the quiet of the room. I played it cool, but inside I was gone, replaying what you said the whole night long. Couldn't sleep, just staring at the dark, feeling something electric in my heart. Tell me again the way you said it then, low and close, like it was only meant for when the world was small enough for just us two. Tell me again, because I never get tired of you. The way it landed soft against my chest, like everything I've been searching was addressed. No rehearsal, no occasion, just the truth. Tell me again, I wanna feel it brand new. Now I catch you saying it in passing, light morning coffee, leaving every single night like it's the easiest thing you've ever known, the most natural seeds you've ever sown. People spend their lives looking for the thing that makes the ordinary start to sing, and here you are just handing it to me in the most effortless way it could possibly be. So tell me while we're sitting in the dim, when the playlist fades and everything goes slim down to just your voice and this small space, the warmth of your breath close to my face. Say it like you mean it one more time, let me hold it close like it's genuinely mine. No big moment needed, nothing scripted, nothing planned, just you saying it again, reaching for my hand.
The kitchen is quiet at 7 a.m. I'm starting the day with a soft little hum. The water is boiling, the beans are all ground, the peacefulest feeling that I've ever found. I hear your footsteps on the wooden floor, coming to find what you're looking for. You wrap your arms around my waist so tight, and in the chill of the lonely night, the steam is rising from your favorite cup. I'm so glad that I'm the one waking you up. There's a gentle rhythm in the way we move, finding our own little personal groove. Your sleepy eyes are a beautiful sight, everything feels so incredibly right. We're starting the morning with nothing to do except for the love that I'm giving to you. The sunlight is dancing on the tabletop. I wish that the clock would just finally stop. You're taking a sip and you give me a smile. Let's just stay here for a very long while. The birds are chirping outside the glass, watching the busy commuters all pass. But we're in our bubble of coffee and grace, in our own little secret and sacred place. Warmth in our hands and a glow in our hearts. This is the way that every day starts. I'm reading your mind without saying a word, the sweetest confession that I've ever heard. The toast is ready and the butter is sweet, making our happiness truly complete. I'll be your morning and I'll be your light, keeping you safe through the day and the night. You saved my number under a different name. Told me later and I thought that was kinda great. We've been talking every night without a plan, slowly turning into something I didn't expect. Nothing dramatic, nothing we had to force, just drifting toward each other on the same course. You sent me a playlist at midnight last week. Been listening ever since, on repeat. We don't need a label to know what this is. Just being around you already feels like bliss. You lean a little closer when you laugh at my jokes, and I'm trying not to read too much into those. But honestly, I think I'm already in somewhere between a feeling and a grin. You make the quiet moments feel like something real, and that's the kind of thing I just don't want to conceal. We shared a cab home, going the long way round, talking about nothing but loving every sound. You waved goodbye and then you texted right away. That pretty much made the whole entire day. Not in a hurry, not trying to skip ahead, just wanna keep this feeling alive instead. Every small moment adding up to more, something I haven't quite felt before. Keep finding myself thinking about your face, the kind of warmth that nothing else can replace. You showed up differently from anyone I knew, and now I'm finding it impossible not to pursue. Not overthinking, just letting it flow, staying close to you wherever we go. You make it easy just to be myself here, and that's what makes you feel so perfectly clear.
The smell of paper and of vintage wood. I'm feeling better than I ever should. We're flipping through the crates of 70s soul, taking back our emotional control. The piano in the background starts to swing. I'm ready for whatever you might bring. You're showing me a cover with a smile. I haven't felt this happy for a while. Finding out the soundtrack to our love, blessed by the melody from up above. The jazz is crackling on the needle now. You're teaching me the hidden why and how. I love the way you focus on the track, knowing that I'm never looking back. A sophisticated rhythm for us two, in this world of old and something new. We're sharing headphones in the corner aisle, capturing your very classic style. The sun is setting through the dusty glass, watching the busy afternoon just pass. Maybe we'll take this record home tonight and dance until the morning gets too bright. The smoky vocal fills the narrow space. I'm finding my salvation in your face. Walking out with music in our hands, making all our secret future plans. The keys are dancing in a playful way, ending a very productive kind of day. You are the harmony that fits my heart, knowing that we will never ever depart. Safe within this analog style glow, watching our mutual affection grow. My friend asked why I'm smiling at my phone again today. I didn't even try to come up with something smart to say. Just shrugged and turned away, but couldn't hide the grin. 'Cause you had sent a voice note and I played it twice again. Something happened somewhere between the first and 100th time. You went from someone I just knew to someone on my mind. I didn't plan to feel this way, but here we are right now. And I don't wanna fight it anymore, I don't know how. You've got me good, and I'm not even mad about it. Every thought I have these days just circles back without it needing any reason. 'Cause the reason's always you, the way you check on me, the little things you think to do. I smile at nothing 'cause it's not really nothing at all. It's every conversation, every message, every call. You snuck up on me quietly and made yourself at home. And now I can't imagine doing any of this alone. You showed up with the snack I mentioned once in passing by. I didn't even think you caught it, I don't know why. But you remembered every word and showed up at my door. That's the moment I stopped wondering what I was falling for. Don't need a speech or a declaration loud and clear. Everything you do already tells me you are here. And I just want you to know that I see every part of everything you're quietly doing for my heart. So yeah, you got me, and I'm saying it out loud today. Not dancing around it anymore, not looking away. You make me wanna be the person who shows up the same, who catches all the little things and learns to do the same. Two people in this easy kind of love that doesn't shout, just steady and consistent, and I have no single doubt. Keep doing what you're doing 'cause it's working perfectly. You've got me good, and honestly, that's right where I want to be.
Forgot the sunscreen and forgot my sense. Every summer warning too intense to actually follow through within the heat. When you were standing there looking that complete. The sun did its damage somewhere past 2, but honestly I was already burned by you long before the UV hit my skin. You'd gotten all the way deep within. Burned by the summer and burned by your eyes. Both hit without warning, both a surprise. Neither one I had the sense to avoid. beautiful plan I had completely destroyed by the combination of heat and you being near. Every self-protective instinct disappear. The sun got my shoulders and you got the rest. Burned completely, honestly feeling blessed. You handed me the sunscreen way too late. Said you should have mentioned it, my mistake for not asking. We laughed about the whole thing. Every shared mistake, its own kind of sting. Summer teaches you what you're willing to endure. For the right person, everything feels more pure. Every burn a reminder of the specific day that you were there, making it all okay. Burned and completely fine with every bit. You and the summer both responsible for it. Every red shoulder, a summer memory. Every burn moment belonging to you and me. The season marked me and so did you. Both in the best possible way, right through. Keep showing up on the hottest afternoons every summer. Burn with you heals too soon.
You showed up at my door at 10:30. Said you weren't ready for the night to end. I stepped aside and let you in without a word. Best decision I have made, the best I've heard. We put a playlist on and turned the lights down low. Neither one of us had anywhere else to go. The city outside was doing its usual thing, but in here everything was just us and the beat. Dancing slow in my living room, just you and me. Nobody watching, nobody else we need to see. Every song that plays just pulls us closer in. This is exactly where I want to begin. Your hands around my waist and mine around yours too. Moving easy to the rhythm of something true. Every hour passing feels like it's going too fast. Wishing every song could somehow always last. We raided my fridge at somewhere around 1. Found enough to make a little something fun. Ate it on the counter, talking about everything, from the smallest things to what the future's bringing. You kicked your shoes off somewhere by the door, said you could stay like this forever and more. I turned the music up a little, just a touch. Two people in a moment that means so much. Let the playlist loop back to the very first track. You laughed and said, let's take everything back to the start of tonight and do it all again. Every single second worth it until when the sky outside started turning soft and blue. Neither one of us was ready to be through. Every all-night moment wrapped in warmth and light. There's nobody I'd
save me the seat beside the window again. The afternoon just spilling in like it's always been. I watch you flip the pages of that book you love, the kind of quiet moment I keep dreaming of. I don't need anything dramatic or loud, just your presence cutting through the midday crowd. Something about you makes the whole room slow, a feeling I've been learning how to show. So here I am just sitting close to you, pretending that I'm reading something too. You catch me looking and just smile a bit, and honestly I love each second of it. The afternoon is golden where you are. You don't have to try, you're already a star. I'm happy just to be this near to you. That's more than enough. That's all I wanna do. You ordered the same drink 2 weeks in a row. I memorized it like I had somewhere to go. You push your sunglasses up onto your head and say my name like nothing else was ever said. Maybe I'll just tell you how I feel today, or maybe I'll just let the music play. Either way I know I'm right where I should be. Sitting here with you is everything to me. The sun is dropping lower through the glass. Neither one of us wants this feeling to pass. You lean your shoulder just a little near, and suddenly the whole world disappears. We talk about the nothing that means everything. I'm hanging on each tiny word you bring. Don't need a grand occasion or a sign, just this, just you. Just sitting here is fine.
The rooftop terrace feels so breezy tonight. The stars are playing with the neon city light. You've got your linen jacket slung across your back, and guiding our discussion down a lazy track. We share a plate of olives at the corner bar. I honestly don't care if we don't travel far. The warm July humidity is drifting close, but being next to you is what I love the most. Oh honey, you're the rhythm that is in my chest. Out of all options, you are easily the best. We watch the ice cubes melting in our tonic glass and let the heavy burdens of the routine pass. Your quiet gaze is holding me so tight and neat, making my ordinary universe complete. This beautiful connection has a special glow, and everything inside me wants to let it grow. You lean across the table just to catch my eye. You look so handsome underneath the purple sky. A little bit of salt balm on your knuckles bare. I love the casual and easy attitude you wear. Maybe the holidays will leave us way too soon, but we are perfectly in sync with this sweet tune. There are no riddles left for us to calculate, as long as you are staying here to be my mate. The midnight air is smelling like the open sea. I'm so incredibly glad you chose to walk with me. A little story has a magic of its own tonight, with every single detail feeling absolutely right. Let's take the scenic pathway to the subway line and feel the deep assurance that you're fully mine. You are the masterpiece that brightens up my soul, the missing piece that makes my messy life so whole.
Sidewalks have a stylish golden glow. We step into a rhythm that is smooth and slow. You've got your linen jacket matching with your shoes, and looking like a picture that I'd never choose to lose. We grab a table by the open balcony. The modern boulevard is looking wild and free. You flash a little playful wink across the space and put a happy smile upon my stubborn face. Oh baby, you're the perfect melody I need. This beautiful connection is a prize indeed. We're drifting through the urban sunshine side by side, with all these happy feelings that we cannot hide. Your sparkling energy is keeping me upright, making my ordinary days incredibly bright. I'm fully captured by the magic of your touch. I never knew that I could love a girl this much. You adjust your vintage sunglasses and laugh out loud. We're easily the coolest couple in the crowd. The iced hibiscus tea is sweating on the tray, while all our heavy routine stresses fade away. Some people search for complex riddles in the dark, but we just found ourselves a true romantic spark. As long as you are standing right in front of me, the universe is exactly where it's meant to be. The afternoon is dipping into purple shades, but this delightful chemistry never ever fades. I'll hold your tiny fingers tight inside my hand and walk together through this summer wonderland. You are the absolute best choice I've ever made. This gorgeous lifestyle with you will never fade. My heart is locked on you and holding super tight. You make my entire universe feel so right. It was a Tuesday, nothing special going on, and then your name came up and all the dough was gone. You said, hey, are you free? And I said yes. And now fixed the whole mess. Looking back, I don't know what I'd do if I'd gone the whole week without hearing from you. Something that small becoming something that's the kind of starting point you don't wanna miss. Glad you texted first because I wouldn't have dared. Too busy wondering if you even care. But you reached out and everything unlocked. Every door I thought forever blocked. Now we're here and neither of us is pretending. Every single day is a new beginning. Glad you texted first and started all of this. That one moment holding all the bliss. We joke about it now like it's a funny tale. The beginning of a love that's built to scale. You say you almost didn't send it, and I laugh because without that message we'd be cut in half. One small decision made a different world. One brave moment letting love unfurl. I think about it when I hold your hand, how close we were to missing this whole plan. Glad you texted first, keeps meaning more with time. Every day together, adding to the rhyme. We built this whole thing on a Tuesday impulse. Nothing in my life has had more results. You took a chance and I showed up for it. And every morning since has been a benefit. Glad you texted first and changed the game. Nothing about my life has been the same.
We started out as just a casual thing. Coffee once a week, no strings. But somewhere between the second and third cup, my feelings went and quietly showed up. I told myself keep it light and breezy, but being around you makes it not so easy. You're funny and you're kind and you pay attention, and that combination deserves a mention. Ended up liking you way more than I planned, holding on tighter than I said I'd stand. Not complaining, just surprised at how fast something this good just came and it lasted. You walked in soft and settled like the weather, and now I can't imagine not together. So yeah, my plan went sideways and that's fine, because this version feels a whole lot better than mine. You remember things I said weeks ago, little details I didn't think you'd know. Brought me coffee exactly how I take it, and that was all it took for me to make it. Love doesn't always knock loud at the door. Sometimes it slips in quiet and you want more. Before you even realize what happened, you're smiling wider and your heart's just gladder. Didn't write a plan for feeling this way, didn't think that I'd be here today, but you showed up consistent, real and warm. Something steady in the middle of the norm. Every conversation leaves me wanting 10 more. Every little moment makes me keep the score of all the reasons why this feels so right. Glad my plan fell apart on that first night.
just clicking with a tiny sound. I'm looking for the beauty that we found. The white frame is empty for a minute or two until it reveals the image of you. I'm shaking the paper to make it appear, wishing that I could keep you right here. The colors are coming out soft and bright, washing away the shadows of the night. This frozen moment is a piece of my heart. I'm never gonna let us ever fall apart. The way it's glinting at the midday sun, showing the world that you're the only one. No filter is needed for a face like yours. I'm opening up all of the secret doors. It's a vintage and a happy kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. I'm pinning the photo upon the wall. I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. You're making a face with a silly tongue, feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. Maybe the memory is better than the shot, but look at the wonderful life that we've got. The film is a treasure that we get to keep, a secret promise that is very deep. The edge of the picture is signed with your name. Everything is different but also the same. I'm holding the memory inside my palm, in a world that is finally quiet and calm. Every snapshot is a story of us, living our lives without any fuss. This smile is a gift that you gave to me, the happiest man that I could ever be. You showed up at my door in your white summer dress, hair still damp and glowing, I was honestly a mess. We drove along the coast with all the windows down. Your laughter was the best sound in this whole town. The heat between us isn't just the weather, we fit together like we planned this all together. I want more of every single humid day, when you're standing right beside me in this way. You've got me tuned into your frequency, every little signal coming through so clearly. We're on the same wave underneath the summer sun, and I don't want this feeling ever to be done. You make the heat feel like the sweetest kind of high, lying next to you beneath the open sky. Every single day with you feels like the one, and I keep chasing all the warmth that you have spun. We stayed out on the rooftop talking half the night. Every star above us felt like it was ours by right. You leaned on me and I just held my breath. Honestly, that moment felt like life and not like death. The summer's got a totally different flavor now. You're all over everything and I don't know how, but every sunrise it's a little differently when I know that you'll be there next to me. You've got me locked into your rhythm and your flow. Every single thing you do just puts me in the glow. We're synced up like the tide beneath the summer moon, and I don't wanna find
green hill. The world for a moment is perfectly still. I'm pointing at shapes in the big blue sky, watching the fluffy white giants go by. You're holding my hand and you're naming them too, like a giant whale or a small kangaroo. Your voice is so mellow and calm in my ear, the only sweet sound that I wanna hear. These cotton candy clouds are drifting away, just like the hours of this perfect day. Acoustic melody is light as a feather, bringing our hearts and our spirits together. I'm feeling so cozy and tucked in your side, with nothing at all that I'm trying to hide. It's a soft focused dream that we're living right now, and I'm making a silent and a sacred vow. The grass is a bit ticklish on my bare feet, but even that feels so incredibly sweet. I'm closing my eyes and I'm breathing you in, feeling the love start to bubble within. Maybe the wind will start blowing a bit, and the stars in the heaven will slowly be lit. But for now, let's just stay in this emerald place, with the sunlight of April on every face. The piano is sparkling like morning dew as I turn my head just to look at you.